How's it going, dudes? Ooh. In my glasses. How's it going, Jazz, Chicky, Deos? How are you guys? Unfortunately, I have like a shit ton of work to do tonight. Not like a crazy amount, but like enough work that I don't feel comfortable only playing. I gotta get some work done. I gotta make sure I don't get too left behind or too far behind before before next week. I gotta make sure I stay as caught up as possible. So we're gonna be working for part of the night, and then we're just gonna watch part of our Salvation's Edge clear. Contest mode. I think how I want to do this. We definitely not going to watch it all 30 hours. But I want to skip through. So we're probably going to start with, I think I'm going to pause the music, or no, we'll turn the music down. Yeah, we'll turn the music down. I thought about it, Nosy, because I could do this while I'm working like any day, and just have stream up on like just have a single monitor up, and just, I mean, I don't use my personal PCs for work at all. I use a laptop that I just have a docking station that I can swap to with my monitors. Like they're plugged in, but I just switch the input on my monitors, and I use my personal monitors, but I use a work laptop. So like there's really not any risk of me. You know what? I should probably, I'm going to close those blinds. Hold on. All right, sorry. We should make sure there's no reflections that people could possibly zoom in on. I don't think my glasses would work anyway. Because I do deal with sensitive information, so we just need to make sure that doesn't happen. But yeah, I'm just going to be getting some work done in the background. But I did actually think about just streaming it during the day, and we can just kind of watch it together. But like, I don't really have any viewers during the day anyway, and I don't really have any viewers during the night either. But I don't know. I thought about it. I don't think I want to though, because I think it's kind of cringe to just stream that. But I guess it's not like super cringy, because I'd be here and we could talk about it. You know, wouldn't be like a full VOD stream.
Son, it'll take a while. Just there you go. Get back to your ships.
We got it.
Nice. Still go to your inventory while we load in.
I've got that turned up as much as it can go. Hold on.
Stick.
If we can turn that up a little bit more.
Make sure to skip cutscene.
Yep.
Unless we think it could possibly provide valuable information. I don't know.
I cannot. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, so I figured we could watch this while I get some work done.
Alright, so I put up the fire team finder group. Hopefully we can get a...
Can you increase?
For real.
You make sure they have experience?
So
yeah,
okay.
we're good. Yeah, but it probably distorts it.
Skip!
Spam that escape button. Ain't nobody need to see that. Damn,
I don't know, that looked really cool though.
Why'd we skip that?
Yeah,
Damn
that was
it.
Sauron had
You knew that fine, yeah?
Dude!
the music down a little bit more.
Patina.
Why do I not have Vicar stash on this loadout?
Yeah.
I see red on the radar. Enemies up top, enemies above us.
I don't like how low
Yeah, right.
5 seconds.
that
We're
is.
Okay.
Vex?
Yeah, still divisive.
Oh my god, it's a Vogue. We're in Vogue, guys. I'm
Hell
sorry.
yeah. I think it's loud enough.
God.
Just take this all the way up.
One of
I'm
these
just-
doors
oh,
has
it
to be
looks like a
open,
bridge.
right?
Alright.
Yeah, they're not named.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nope,
That's turn back.
It's one of,
One of these holes.
Probably one of the
Oh,
rooms.
down here, bottom left.
Yep.
Quality is trash. I didn't realize how bad my recordings were. Recordings should be up, or should be better now. Moving forward.
Hey, Stormy, stand on my rift. I'm right in front of you. Just run through it.
I don't know if I need to adjust volume anymore.
Door. Maybe all of us.
Friendship gate? Question mark? Oh.
Oh,
there's
down
a
here, down here,
password
down here.
Message. Oops.
Oh, good shot.
Yep, up.
Yep.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. That was a lot of enemies right there.
Oh, it is up.
Do you know where to go?
I need to go put my contacts in. Oh, it put me so far back. Hold on.
Let's go. If we can pull, we're starting immediately and wiping. If we can get to a flag.
I'm just getting cooked back here by all the enemies. Sweet. How's it going, Chris? Can you not zoom in on the snipping tool? Yeah. You really not zoom in? Is it letting you pull? Or are you not even there yet?
We're
We're not even there yet. Lots of transition. I just tracked to a harpy midair.
Did y'all go down?
We went
Glad to hear
over
that, Chris.
I tracked a harpy. I'm dead.
If you zoom in my glasses, can you read anything? That could be a problem. Oh, it puts you
Yeah,
behind me.
I'm very far behind.
Yeah, I took a shower just a little bit ago, and my
But whatever.
eyes were like driving me nuts with the shower steam.
Good.
I usually do, but I'm usually quick enough in the shower. But I needed a longer shower. I was just kind of chilling.
This is huge.
Yo, what
Yeah,
the fuck? This
This
put
is
me
insane.
in
We are
Namibia.
just wandering.
Yeah, that's what happened when I died too. But when I take longer showers, it's
This does feel rather large.
There's a
little uncomfortable with contacts.
There's an Enlighted Omen boss. There's Harbinger of the Witness as well. 2 of the new enemy type.
I
I
think
don't know if we
I'm
need to
at
kill him.
the door. The real door.
Oh, up.
This does look like a pretty substantial
Yeah,
drop.
I'm probably gonna die again. I'm not gonna lie.
All the photos.
Looks like a friendship gate.
Yeah, what are the photos in my reflection? Or in the reflection of the glasses?
Big door. And there's not a way to get back, which is probably the best sign, actually, that this is it. Right?
No, I'm not gonna make it.
We may want to just turn off my
I need to leave
dirty
the door
dog.
open.
Yeah, I might just turn off my camera. What we really need is a cat down here, so we can just do cat cam.
I just don't know how we would get back. I don't think there's another.
You want me to leave?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
leave.
it feels like this feels like
Crazy, I'm just that good, Jess.
Yep. Join back.
Look,
Invite or
No
send,
hands.
or open fire team.
Invite.
Our teams. you
Can't
guys
say
are
because the
good.
words are banned. That's valid.
Button.
Boss fight or encounter or ads?
You know, Jazz, at least I'm here. At least this isn't a full pre-recording. Like the gameplay is a recording, but
still in.
No, is anyone in?
I'm not a recording.
I just
We
tried
got
on in.
guitar.
That's
We have a checkpoint.
Oh, we finally added. So my dumbass
good.
didn't realize that for 7TV to work properly,
It's amazing.
you have to actually add emotes to
Stick, were you trying to look
your.
at-
Probably not,
I'm waiting for
Chris.
everyone to join.
You have to add emotes to your channel. I didn't realize that. I thought you just had to add them, and then they were kind of like
I
a
only have one
Need
transition.
cap.
personal viewer kind of thing.
It's as it's joining right now.
I'm loving that. That some of the regular words we use are just going to be turned into emotes, which I think is really funny.
There we go.
While we're loading in, does everybody remember the Vow Day one?
My favorite is when somebody types in raid mods.
Transition to first. What was
Yeah.
the solution to that?
There wasn't one.
Yeah. Our team just wasn't very good,
It was
Chris.
1 by 1, right? Because everybody kept doing it with a group. Like the groups that got through were the groups that
People kept
did it,
throwing.
like one person at a time. If this persists, we can try something like that.
So you said we have checkpoint?
There was a checkpoint I loaded into. Yep.
Okay, so I'm going southwest. I'm taking off transition.
Our day
We'll
one
stay on
play is
transition.
gonna be a check.
I forgot we got kicked.
There wasn't,
That was really dumb.
rally or
Yeah.
anything there.
So I would keep transition on actually.
Keep it on.
Okay. Okay, going back to transition.
If maybe that was the guitar bug, and the moment we loaded.
Same,
into
Chris.
Rally,
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rally?
here's the
yeah,
rally.
yeah, yeah.
Rally.
Like, add clear.
That check never cleared, by the way.
Go. Rally, go.
Okay, there's a,
Requires resonance.
you
Yep,
have to
this
get
is the-
resonance.
A door on our left just closed.
There's a little
Door on
resonant
our right.
or something right next to it.
I grabbed pyramidal
New bank?
resonance.
New bank?
No, I'm stoked about this year's recording because this one.
Pyramidal resonance is a 90.
How's it going, Zeta?
buff.
What the fuck?
Oh.
And
Immune.
Immune.
um,
What's
This one's like super fuzzy. Even on my end, it's really not the greatest. Oh, I'm loving no moolah. That's valid.
There's like a final shape symbol here.
Yeah, there's a...
But now that I'm also recording on my gaming PC, quality should be much better. Or at least these kinds of recordings when I put them together.
maybe we go to this room.
Behind us? Isn't this where
Yeah.
the flag...
Zioda, you're doing day one, right?
Yeah, but
For
know,
Edge?
it's something to do.
Enemies.
What did the pyramidal resonance look like?
It looked like a pickup from Bow. It happened. I had it for 90
Nice.
seconds, and then I could.
Yeah,
bank it into
there's
that
another triangle thing here.
Is your team locked in?
Okay.
See how it goes? That doesn't sound like a locked-in team.
That's just me.
That was just you.
If you're in the room with the
Okay, so
thing,
if you're in the triangle when it detonates, it puts you at 1 HP.
It might be a valve situation where you need to get something before you stand in the triangle.
Yeah.
There's another one here.
Yeah.
There's another one in the other room as well.
Do we need to have
Like in
someone
the
in all
first
of
room.
them?
What if we?
Hey, I'm gonna go back to the here. Chris, come with me to the first room.
Lucky,
Have 2 people
no.
in the second room, have 2 people in the third room.
That's fair.
When it shows up, we just put like somebody in
I'll
each of them.
stand in it.
What if we can get him to?
So I'm guessing this is
stand
how we
on
do something with the
fire?
hand here. Alright, so here, I'm getting in this one here, Chris. Someone get in the other 2.
I don't see one in this room.
I did not take damage that time. I did not take damage that time. I'm standing in it again.
Did you have any sort of buff?
It's when he blows it up.
It's when he blows it up. But I don't think I'm taking damage.
There's a new room.
There's a room with a boss.
That's how we open rooms, I'm assuming.
The boss is called Keeper of the Something. It got killed before I could read it.
Harpy.
Yeah, there's big things that are called Keeper of the whatever.
Final shape, symbol,
Final shape
symbols.
looming, yeah. Final shape looming.
Shax, do you have a buff or something?
No, I do not. I have final shape looming, but I think that everyone has that. I think that's a wipe timer.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the wipe.
I also wasn't. I'm not sure if I was the one who killed it.
Yeah, me too, Ziona. Was this room
Yeah,
open?
there's
I
a-
think
there's a-
it's
there's a thing
honestly just a wild card at this point. No, I don't think anybody knows.
There's a Hydra.
It's like a whole thing.
Sounds good, Chris. Have a good night.
Keeper.
There's a lot of
This
those.
here, shoot this, hit fire it. Like it's damageable, kind of.
I seen I
That
killed
seems like a
another.
conduit.
I could see them going so many different directions. Both because of SE and because of previous ones.
I think
Like with SE being this hard,
do something with these
for sure it's not gonna be.
Yep, and there's conduits in every.
There's
room.
no way it's as hard as SE. In my mind, it's got to be easier. Either execution-wise or puzzle-wise. How's it going, Chiz?
Where is he?
Or both.
Overload Minotaur.
I think Bungie for sure understands that it's not okay for them to do another SE as much as I want it to be. I think the rest of the community would freak out. Door closed behind us. New door opened.
Tormentor on me, Tormentor on me.
Final shape looming 1 minute. We want to see this happen to Div. Sick.
I'll swap.
I don't think it's that they want to keep the witness as a pinnacle fight. I think it's more so that
I'm getting aped.
the community just can't handle it. There are still people to this day that just won't run Salvation's Edge because they're scared of it. Because they're bad players and they have to do something. And they don't want to do anything.
Go back to the rooms. Look for the conduit. That's the architecture, right?
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
It took us a while to figure this encounter out. But yeah, I think they do another SE, and I think it just turns off a lot of people from raiding.
Oh, the door opened in the first room.
Because I think Salvation's Edge already turned off a
they're
lot of
constantly
people,
closing and opening.
Okay.
which is unfortunate. Because that's just the complete opposite kind of the player that I am.
Final shape looming 1 second.
I see a challenge and I crave it and I want more of it.
Okay, I'm swapping to Casino Div.
Okay, so far what we know, we all spread out. We go into different rooms. Each room has like guys, named guys in them. Whenever we kill them, shit happens. That's all we know so far. Somebody else pick up the resonant buff other than me, so you can experience it. Maybe you see something that I don't.
I'll pick it up. I'll pick up the one in the first room.
Okay. Everybody split off into your pairs of 2. Well, I don't.
Do we
have
think
to need to do
standing
that
in
yet.
those light triangles is a thing?
I don't know.
If there's multiple that show up at the same time.
Yeah,
you
that's
have to
what
be
I'm
in.
thinking as well.
Maybe just wait.
On the
Can
room.
we... Hold on. These doors closed. What happens if you stand in here before?
Yeah, I don't know. I would love that. I think that'd be sick. I could totally go for another 30-hour
I'm
raid.
gonna stand in here
You know?
before we start it and see.
I'll try staying in this room.
Thing.
Alright.
We might all have to be in this room for the encounter too.
I think the biggest problem with Destiny
Yeah.
True.
is that
Everyone
they
come in the middle.
can't seem to commit to one idea. They seem to go either too easy or too hard.
We could eager to no.
Sometimes they've got some that are kind of in the sweet spot,
Breaking the mechanic.
90 seconds.
but then they just kind of radically change it up or down. They keep moving the meter too much.
Upright.
And I think the problem with that is kind of like what
It's open right now.
Root of Nightmares did. I think Root of Nightmares was really unhealthy for the game too,
Now there's one.
because I think it made too many people think
Stand in both.
that they're ready for the endgame stuff, and that they no longer need to improve.
What happened? Do you still?
Which unfortunately, that's kind of the mindset that most people have. Once they do something
Stay in,
even remotely difficult, then they think, okay, cool, I've made it, and then they don't try anymore.
RP's bottom right. On.
Whereas real endgame players, they know that they have never made it, and they'll always be chasing the next skill or the next best.
Are you in a super right now? Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
They'll always be chasing that next thing, right? That's what all the good players do.
Here, this has to be
That's what a lot of bad players do too. But for the most part,
Yeah, so we're definitely charging those conductors. Those are the conductors. The
Yeah.
Stick, you definitely look like Stick looks like he's sauced. Stick, do you have a
a lot of the really shitty players is probably a better way to is probably a better statement to say, or the better statement to make. Is that a lot of the shitty players or average players, a lot of them think they've made it, so they just stop trying.
Nope. Hand kills. Hand kills.
Hand kills.
Hand kills. Yeah, do not do that.
Yeah, Crota, execution-wise, Crota I think was a sweet spot because it was a very difficult one to execute.
you seen these other
Mechanic-wise, I don't think that was hard enough.
Keeper of the monolith.
Wait, Nazi and I just killed a keeper.
We did.
I honestly think
A door opened. Nazi right here next to us.
Verity might be a little too much, but I think Verity with better cues would be perfect. Because Verity was a really fucking cool puzzle. It's just that the indications of doing something correct just are not there.
So maybe there's.
So it's really, really tough to end up where you need to be. But like the actual what you need to actually complete isn't crazy for at least for a good team. If you're planning on clearing contest mode,
From the ceiling. We have this thing coming down to the ceiling.
you should be able to understand how to do
I'm not sure.
Verity. It's just tough to figure out how to do it. It's not easy to figure out. It's not intuitive.
Oh, it's always
But actually executing it and actually understanding it when it's explained to you should absolutely be something any player should be able to complete. Any decent player should be able to complete Verity, right? It's just that when we were trying to figure it out day one, there just wasn't any good cues.
It didn't refresh our final shape looming timer.
And I think Witness noticing you was such a rough part of the puzzle because for a lot of teams, like I was watching Raffle Waffles do his blind run that he just finished like 45 minutes ago, half hour ago.
Maybe it's just like. Maybe that doesn't have anything to do with it. Maybe it's just.
And
like
that shit was, yeah, no, it was exactly a red herring. It was rough because he just barely finished.
But it's not big enough to, like, be an actual.
Yeah, I don't think he was too happy with how they cleared Witness though, because all of his blind people ended up leaving except for I think one. I think it was just him and one other person that were blind. They ended up just like, they didn't have a choice. As a master, they didn't have a choice but to just let everybody else do damage. They were trying to do basically 3-man damage, which was kind of rough.
Hey,
They weren't
this
even
plate, this
close.
plate.
Go back to mid. Go back
I
to
just
mid,
stood
go
on this
back to
plate and
mid.
it did something.
Finally out of gold statue jail. Exactly. There are so many red herrings in that
There are a
one.
ton of those plates, and they're all connected.
Very
with
specifically,
circuits, or with
the
lines.
witness noticing you. Just
Devon.
And it
that was such a
glowing and I
throw
stood on
off.
it, and I-
For it just being
I
an
don't know if that's what's wrong with
RNG
it or
based
not.
on actions, not having anything to do with actions that are correct or incorrect. It's not a punishment, and it's not a confirmation of good things
I
either.
think it's a wipe
This one
timer.
more time.
And that really sucked. They should have absolutely changed witness notices to be an indicator of something correct happening, either outside or I guess no, because that's
and the
impossible
conduits
too.
they're open.
Because there's also multiple solutions to it. It's not because of the challenge or because of what the challenge
Do we have to follow
taught
the
us.
conduit?
So there's no single solution. So because of that, they can't really. I don't know. Witness notices, I think, was one of the biggest issues with that, though.
And there was like one of those little gold triangles.
It was too hard to tell. Nobody could tell if that was a good thing or a bad thing, or
In that room that I was in, the plate.
the eventual correct answer of it not meaning anything good or bad.
And you can stand on it. It does like a pulse when you stand
Just
on
meant
it.
something
It
was
doesn't give you any
happening.
buff though. And then the rods that are in the corners of some of the rooms, that rod opened up, and there
But
was
I
like
could
a
totally go for
glowing
another
orange
Verity.
pyramid in there.
But I really think they need to
I couldn't shoot it. I couldn't touch it.
make it more intuitive.
Maybe someone has to stand on the plate and someone else goes
There's like
up to-
wires to and from the
touch it.
plates. Maybe there's multiple.
Yeah,
Follow the
there's
path, like a gauze
there are
chain,
tons of those. Yes.
right? And so then we just
like
if
a
we find
did like
one
a
glowing,
did
we
like
find the
a,
others
someone has
that are
picked this up. Cap
It-
picked this up. No,
it looked-
yeah, somebody else picked that up.
It looked.
I think
just
what
like
we're gonna
that.
do with these is we're gonna
That
go
was what
until we
was in
figure it
the,
out,
in the
forget the mechanics, and then we're gonna watch the clear part of it.
Something that you pick up. It's definitely something you pick up in bank in here.
I think that's what we're gonna do.
So that's a buff we need to be aware of. For
Unfortunately, with this one, it takes a while for us to figure out
now we're going with the idea that we're avoiding the triangle lights, right?
the mechanic. I think it's like an hour in, so I'll probably actually push it forward just a little
Room
bit.
on me, open with ads.
Keeper.
That door just opened.
Yep.
I'd assume this would be overload then.
I think we have to go through like 2 rooms. to
Another
get an
keeper.
overload. Yeah, we have another keeper.
How'd y'all get in the room y'all are in?
Could be a different path.
The Hydra.
Keeper.
Yeah, the Hydra's
Keeper's
the
Exactly,
keeper.
Zeta. Including
Opened.
Door here with probably an
One
overload.
checks. Stomach.
Oh, that's
Yep.
back to mid.
even like the subtle sound and visual effect of the glass breaking.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Tormentor. Tormentor's
They
up.
should have absolutely made that more dominant, more prominent.
Div
I
is
don't
on.
see
Div is on.
anything here.
Just make the cues more obvious.
This plate's glowing. As soon as you killed that, energy flows.
Or even
the
because
plates
like
start
when
glowing.
that
At least this
happens,
one
like you
is.
could
Are any
even
other plates glowing?
turn the buff name, because the buff name, like when you're in the solo rooms, it still turns into like the shape that you make, like the trial, the conoid or whatever it is, the 2 symbols combined. It tells you what the name of that is. What I think that should have done would
I'm in the overload
have been like a
room, and
nice
the
little
plate's on.
hint. Would have been if that
touching it
changed
now.
to
It pulsed, and it looks
Say,
like
like,
it's
key or
charging up
something.
It looks like the
Or-
energy went through the wires.
I don't know, or
over
turned
to this
into
other
some
side
sort
room
of buff,
that is
or
not
some sort
open.
of differently named buff.
So we do need
When
to get some
the glass is also broken and you have the shape. That would have been sick.
Maybe maybe
Plates
the
on
second
again?
overload is
Clear
the
because we asked Stick for a
corresponding
solution, not right
conduit.
because we were stuck.
One that
Yeah,
despawns, and we just leave someone in there.
I think Stick did that for a few teams.
Whoever's in that room, Obelisk or Stick, can you touch that plate?
Exactly, Nosy. We
Yep, yep.
we just didn't know.
Overload,
Not
overload on
anymore.
me.
Yeah, when you touch it.
I
it's
think
not-
we
it
had made
doesn't
it there a
glow.
couple
Oh, you
times,
opened
but
that
we
room?
had no. There's no
It
cue.
was. It was glowing.
Even when Waffles
This
team
one's
was
still
doing it,
glowing. Hold on.
they ended up getting there. And I would bet that's probably not the first time
Yeah,
they
so
got
we're
there, but they
sending
ended up getting
the
there.
Power through these
And like they
lines.
played the clip back, and
And there's
one of his
another
teammates were like they were just kind of looking
did you guys
around,
have
and they
this
kept
above
looking at the wall, like why is it white right there? Because it was making like a different noise and a different like, visual effect.
Div on.
And they were just kind of avoiding the enemies and accidentally backed up into the wall, and then they're like, "Holy shit, I'm out!"
Did you touch this one? That was when they figured out that you got to get out, and that's like the whole goal.
More energy.
I think that's part of it.
Energy, or is that another rotation?
It's just the stronger cues. Yeah, I think it's another chance to do doing something right or wrong. This initial one is still glowing, and I think it sends it over to the room Chris is in right now.
Nosy, I'm gonna get on this plate and we're gonna do what they're doing.
Okay.
And then I'm on.
Did you just? It looks like it just sent. This is so bad to watch
Whatever you
my
guys just did.
I got the pyramid thing. I got the pyramid buff.
Okay.
My gameplay back. I'm playing like shit. Like all of this.
Both stand on at the same time, Cap.
There's a subjugate.
I opened it on me. I subject.
Do we know where the chest is that
I
we
have
don't? Because
residence.
I've got the pyramid residence.
So do
It was
I.
a cool day, Ziota. It was a really cool day. I literally cried at the end. Like it was such a cool experience. And I think the cherry on top was that if Stomy didn't save me from the team that I was with, I know for sure I wouldn't have cleared, and I would have been pissed off because I know that I'm a good enough player to clear. I would have been pissed off that I.
Take the resonance to the.
Not even at my team, because I don't really get pissed off at my teammates, because I'm a strong believer that it's not their fault that I'm playing with them, right? Kill the subjugators to spawn the little. I hate players that blame everything on their teams. I think that's just a shitty way to handle it.
Yes. So
Especially when they chose to be on that team. You can't blame your teammates if you're the one that chose to be on their team. So I wouldn't have been like angry with them. I would have been annoyed with myself and just bothered that it didn't go well. So it didn't go into the rod. It just spawned on the floor.
Yeah,
The
they
little
just
pyramid
spawned
thing.
all over the floors, and like they were respawning in
Okay,
mid too while we
so
were doing
just to make sure, there's a plate that's glowing. Stand on it and get someone to stand on the plate.
That's
that
awesome,
needs
Zia.
to.
Yes.
that. Yeah, and
Yes.
it's the.
And then
I
it-
think it's the corresponding overload rooms. Like that was the room that the second overload was in, Cap. That I ended up in.
Got it.
So-
Yeah, because we did kill an overload in that first room that I was standing
Okay,
in.
I think we definitely need to be in teams of 3 for this, right?
Yeah.
Because right there, I was doing that as well in a different area than you guys were.
Okay.
Like
There's
while you guys were
that-
doing that, I had a
there's that
glowy plate that we
open
stood on.
To the left of the other one.
I got your res, Chris. I'm gonna go over with Nosy and Stick.
I'm with Shax. I need someone over
Yep,
here.
I'm here.
Alright, the door opens.
And then
Oh,
we
this is
follow
the
this
middle.
chain up. I'm assuming.
We go up. Overload. Oh,
I don't have a res for that.
thank you.
I'm gonna go back to mid. If they're getting overload, that means we'll get Tormentor in here anyway.
Now we killed overload.
Tormentor's up. Tormentor's up. Tormentor dead.
Plates on.
I just got squished by the door.
Keeper of the monolith just spawned in mid.
Thank you.
Plate led to a different room that we don't have access to, at least not right here.
There's enemies down here.
Which way is it going?
Our plate goes into the room that's right next to the hand right now. That's where the... Oh, and that room just closed off. Why would it be your last one? What's causing the doors to close to open and close? Is it killing...
Yes,
An enemy?
killing enemies.
The room next to the hand. I think me and Nosy are in that room.
Sami, the room
I'm
that we were in
locked out of the
first,
room
just
now,
go
though.
back up.
Can you trace your path back?
And Cap, are you on the plate right now?
No, I got closed out of the room. Oh, really?
I'm
Okay.
here. I'm here. I'm here.
You know
I'm here.
where in Europe?
I have a keeper on me. That's actually fine.
Can you get
I'm
on the
on the
plate?
plate. It just glowed and sent it.
Good try, us.
Keeper dead.
How's it going?
Yeah, I think it sent mine into yours, Chris.
Overload on me.
It's done it again, Stomy. Yeah, so this plate
mine
is
right
on.
now.
I don't have a res for Chris.
I killed
Somebody, we just killed an overload. Oh, okay.
I did.
I'm on this plate over here. Holy shit.
Maybe we have to
Yeah.
choose which one we kill based on where we
I
want the
agree.
path to go.
I
It's so
think
tough to
we
watch
killed
these.
the overload.
You're just watching us do like literally nothing.
Who has a res? Captain,
I do,
people
I
who are
do.
dead.
I do not. I should go Spain, Germany,
I
Netherlands.
have one.
Would you be getting a job there, or are you looking for a US based job that lets you work remote?
Energy
Assuming you don't have one right now.
Sure.
That lets you work remote.
This plate's glowing. I'm gonna go in this plate in here.
I sent energy over there to the right.
This plate is not on.
This plate is on, Captain. What do you mean?
Oh, now it is. It wasn't when I looked at it.
Oh, okay. Maybe we have to kill all the ads. Hey, and I can see the glowing
Is
thing.
the plate on you glowing?
Yes, it is
It's
now.
back to
Yeah,
some.
get on it, get on it, get on it.
I see the glowing conduit.
Stepped on it.
My plate is off now.
Pyramid buff spawned.
I have a harbinger of the witness on me.
I got a buff as well.
How many people have the buff right now?
Oh, there's another one.
Jax.
Alright,
Check
this
this out.
plate. This goes to this plate. I stand on this plate. Keeps going.
Where?
I just
see
passed it
another
back to
plate.
you,
I'm gonna
Stick.
stand on it with
Why don't they allow international work? Is there?
Wait, don't.
Oh, that'd be an
don't
issue.
Take damage. I have pyramidal resonance. Let's see what happens.
If you work remote anyway,
Took half damage.
you might fuck with your hours, like just because you're gonna be up at insane times, but
That doesn't feel important.
Okay, there's a ball going from the ceiling to the floor is the white.
probably not though. You just
Did we spawn any subject?
most of Europe, you just be like working nights basically if you're working days now.
5 seconds.
That's
Okay, you
There's
did.
no way that we're doing the right thing whenever we go into
Obnoxious.
2 separate rooms in teams of 3, and when we kill one overload, the other one despawns. That means.
I don't know. I say that, but I've never actually looked into it, so maybe I
choose which
have
path
issues
you
with
want
it.
to go.
Also,
Yeah.
put on
Okay.
galley. It's insane.
Company's just brain dead.
Galley's like.
Yeah, because most like the hours, do you work like a normal like 9 to 5 kind of thing right now?
And then when we get to
Because if you work just like a normal 9 to 5, that if at least for like UK, it'd be even worse. It'd be even nicer if you're in like Spain, right? Because that's further.
Connect all
less?
the rooms.
move.
Maybe it's about the same. I don't know what the time zone
Move as
or the
a
time
squad,
zone
and
splits
then,
are. Yeah, that would just basically be like
leave 2 people there.
to
and then
midnight.
we'll go to the other
That's
room.
not crazy
Go to the
to
room
work
with
till
the
midnight.
supplicants rush
Work
out.
to work evenings instead of mornings. Oh shit!
Yeah, go to this one.
So there's 2 doors open. That one and the one lower to the right.
Like maybe Australia would be a little bit weird because it would like you'd have to like fully work nights, right?
We're on the same.
But
room.
Europe's
Do we wanna
not a
separate it all?
crazy
To
like
at
it's
least get some of these
you know
open.
7-8 hours.
There's a room to the
It
behind us.
opened.
Yeah.
Right behind.
That's not crazy. It's just the company's terrible. All right, that one makes more sense to me.
And then yep, this
'Cause, yeah, the hours don't seem like it'd be an issue to me.
weird. Okay.
Like I said, if it was like Australia where it's causing you to work from like a full night shift, like midnight to like 7 a.m. or something, or 8 a.m., then that gets a little bit rougher.
That's kind of what starts it.
but I don't think
Alright, the door is now open in the room that we were in.
like a UK or like Europe, that part of Europe, I don't think would be too bad.
Yep, now you see that's open, but
Another one spawned. I get it.
Another one here.
so maybe we just have to kill a bunch of keepers to open up everything, and then we choose whatever like thing we want.
No, this is back open to middle.
Oh, we have a keeper stick.
Keep her down. The next room
Hey,
should have an
yeah.
overload.
I have
Yep, we've got an overload in here.
Back open.
It's an overload in here.
So this is where I'm not sure why we have 2 overloads. We need to like choose which one we want to kill.
I thought that's what turned on those rooms so we could pass the spark back and forth because we're right next to each other, I think, right? Or is there a room between us?
You guys, yeah, I know. We're right next to each other.
It is. It is very ironic.
Okay.
Energy
My plate's on.
flows.
Some of the
Which way is
fucking
it
That makes sense. Sounds
It
logical to
went
me.
Yeah, I think the room you guys are in. I'm at the
Jump
door.
to somebody
where you-
else.
I think.
Here, hop on and hop off again.
Yeah, I'm off. It's on again. Turning it
Throw the
on.
keeper in the middle room.
Yep.
I think I'm getting a little bit of a sinus infection.
We don't see the light coming up here.
We might not be in the same in adjacent rooms. Not a great time. It would be separate.
Well, because like it would follow the wire now.
Yeah, so the wire comes to the door. I'm at a door right now. Is there a room between us, or is this the room you guys are in?
Yeah.
There's a room
I found
between
it.
us.
There's a middle one. There's a middle one.
Yeah, Chris, get on that
Here,
plate.
so I'm ready whenever you are, Kev.
Okay, I'm on.
Okay. And then the left one, not seeing the stick.
I am terribly lost.
I'm on a plate, Chris, next to you.
Okay, mine
There's another
reglowed. I'm getting
crota.
off and then back on. Where did that?
I think you need to not be on the plate and then step on when it starts glowing.
Yeah.
And you pump it through the wire.
I'm completely
Okay,
off.
so Chris, yeah, I'm on.
What I should probably do is watch
Is
this
it
side
ready?
by side with other teams and see how quickly they
Starting
figured
it.
them out. Figured out the mechanics. Because this was a.
Mine's
God,
going.
these snipers. I just got double sniped.
Sniper resist.
Oh,
Hold on.
It went back to.
I wanna-
it went back to cap.
Let me
I
watch
think
that
we need
back
one
just.
person in each room and we
just
just
real
send
quick.
it through.
Wait, what's going on?
Because
How do you go back? Is it just the arrows, right? Yeah. I want to rewatch that snipe.
yeah, ready, get on.
Did I just go from like full health to double sniped? Basically.
Snipers. You gotta do sniper resist.
Oh, it went back to. It
Yeah,
went
that's
back
why.
to cap.
I think we need one person
turn
in
that
each
back
room
up.
and we just send it through. Because Cap sent it to you.
Like I got hit just a little bit by
Yeah, I
the
think we're sending it
Minotaur,
somewhere.
and then just double sniped, and I was gone. I don't know, my loadout was not great here either. Like I was using, I should have just switched to like clone or something to help out a little bit. I was using, I don't even think I was using Liar's Handshake.
Yeah, I think we just need to send
I think
it
I took that
through all the
off.
rooms, and that will get everybody.
This is
to
before class items were out, so I definitely couldn't use a class item. I think so. I don't know if it's all the rooms, but I think it's a
Because
few
you
of them.
sent it to Chris, and then Chris could then send it to me. I think that's worth trying. We
Yeah.
like we do the thing, kill the wyverns, kill the overload, right? After we kill the overload, we just need to open up doors and get somebody into each room to like, or a couple people like spread out in the rooms that are adjacent to each other to like send it through from room to room to room.
There's a Harbinger in the.
I
They
think
were
that's what we
whipping
need to
anyway.
do.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Does
I
that
think
sound like a
mine. I
plan,
think the room I
everybody?
was in was the starting point, and then.
How's it going, Jackson?
And I think the starting point spawns a subjugator.
Did you notice if the
Because it
rods were
happened to me
opened up in there?
also. I started it once and a subjugator spawned on me.
Looking at the
I didn't have a
rods is also
subjugator on me.
helpful.
I was pretty clean for a little bit until the sniper spawned in.
Oh, okay.
It spawned after, way after cap.
Okay. Did you guys notice
Okay,
if the
team
rods
two,
were
here-
open in those rooms?
Yeah, the
Mine
rod
was.
opened up. Yeah.
Okay.
When you send the energy into the room, the rod opens up.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna be teams of two. We're gonna kill all of the Vex, spawn the overload, come back here, kill the tormentor, and then we split up into our teams of two into the whatever room has the starting, and then we just go into the adjacent rooms to just pass the thing along the wires. Everybody on the same page?
Yeah.
Yep. Sticking with you, Nosy.
But right now we just need to spread out and kill the wardens. Then we'll regroup in mid once that spawns.
Back this way, Cap.
I think all of us in all of our rooms.
The mouse I
have
use
doors
for
in mid, no?
work
Right,
is
keeper here.
We can shoot at it.
driving me nuts. Like the part of it is
No.
it's the same. It's
Door to mid
the
is
same
not
mouse I
always
use for gaming, but it's just an older one.
After like the
But it's
third
got-
room that opens.
That's mid.
You can kind of see that this side's like
Bronze, Stomy.
peeling up.
Oh.
It's catching on like everything and it's driving me nuts.
I have an overload.
My keeper dead. Alright, you can kill the overload. I'm waiting in mid.
Down here, Nosy.
Mid's also.
It just I don't know. It was it's a Corsair. It's called like a Night Sword or something.
Over
I can't get back to
tormentor
you,
up.
Chris. The door's
I
open.
got one a long time ago, and I love the
Store,
button
yeah, this close
configuration.
those
And I
stuff
love like the buttons it's got on it, but it's not a great mouse. Like the quality is not great. I've gone through like 3 of them in the past like 3 or 4 years,
And we need to spread out into adjacent.
which maybe that's not crazy. I don't know, but I like the button layout and I like the amount of buttons. Like it's not a crazy like MMO amount of buttons, but I like them. But it's got like this one that I can hit with my thumb. This is the
I'm in the
where my thumb would go, where it's normally meant to be like a sniping button, so you hold it and it like slows down. It by default it slows down your DPI,
Room. It's where the overload
so
spawns,
you
isn't
can
Where
use
the
it like to
starting point is?
like do like really precise snipes or something. Is what it was intended for. I don't use it for that. I actually use it for reloading. And then I have this button right here that's like, you can't even see this shit, can you? I have a button right above it that's for, I think I use that one for grenade. This one's class ability.
I have a
You got your normal
on me.
top ones, and then you got your scroll wheel, and then I've got 2 buttons right here. I use one of these for sword blocking, one of these for,
Lit up.
I have an overload on Stickman.
I think one of them might be unbound. One is sword blocking.
The plate's not lit up, but
Oh,
the-
sword blocking and powered melee. And I have my unpowered melee on my keyboard.
Through that, it might not be. The
And then I've
starting point,
got
it might be one of the
prismatic
other ones.
on one of these like top side buttons.
You are
There's like
looking towards the center.
tormentors in the middle. Other than the two main mouse buttons in the scroll wheel, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons. And I like the configuration and where they are.
When we kill an overload, we get a tormentor.
But the mouse itself is pretty cheaply made. I fucking hate Corsair's software too.
I have the starting plate.
Corsair software is the worst. It's really bad.
Man, it's going towards this door.
And it crashes all the time. It just doesn't work very well. It pisses me off. But
If you look back towards middle, it's to the left.
I don't have a good alternative right now. I was looking at, I actually have one tabbed up on my phone.
Get on it.
It's like really fucking expensive. I was looking at the Swift points.
I don't have a res.
Swift Point Z2 is what I was looking at. This thing's like, I see the next plate. $180 mouse. Like these things are like 60 bucks.
It's going to your room. That's the next room. It's in cap.
Oh, it's going to. Okay.
And then I think Chris is the final room. I don't know. It's also a lot of work because I have to like reconfigure everything. And I think this mouse is a little bit overkill. Like this mouse has a specific direction. Like the Swift Point one. It's got like precision buttons where it knows exactly how hard you're pressing each of the buttons, and I just don't need that.
Right here.
Yeah, I got one too. You know, I'm not going to be half pressing a button. It's just too much.
There's one right here on stick, man. There's another two to the right.
That's your mouse, the Swift Point Z2? No way. Is it actually worth it? And how's the quality? 'Cause I mean, if I'm only buying one of these every like 3 years, then that's better than what I'm doing right now. Stand on that plate again. You don't use pressure sensitivity? Okay.
How do I feed you?
Yeah, I'm standing on plate.
You can't. I just like hypothetically.
Yeah, another one right here.
One in mid.
Maybe I can be convinced then.
Two. This one in the same place. I have 3.
Another omen of the witness.
There's another one in mid.
How's the weight?
Send it back.
Because I like a heavier mouse. Oh, you can swap out the
0.
glides. About to wipe. Oh shit!
Maybe we need to get. We only have.
Didn't actually realize that.
In mid. Whenever we start the encounter,
That's huge because those wear down so quick.
What the hell we do with this?
Do we bank? Does the person with the pyramidal resonance maybe shoot?
Does this have
pillars?
Does this have a software that goes with it that you have to be using all the time? It's a Z1. Okay.
Shoot the witness's hands with it.
7 years? Holy shit!
Hit markers on this AMU.
Yeah, I'm to the point where I have a spare mouse and a spare keypad, even though I haven't had to go through another keypad. I literally have them in my closet. I have a spare, ready to hot swap.
Both of those.
I did that as soon as I started taking day ones a little more seriously. And speed runs a little more seriously. I had 2 stacks. Like it would just be, had 3. It'd be fucking nuts.
Yeah,
if my mouse died like mid run, because I've had like scroll wheels go out where I can't push it, and that's one of the weapons that's one of the inputs I use for my heavy swaps, or for my weapon swaps. I still use scroll wheel, not traditionally, but I use it for a couple of the swaps.
2 overloads before we get to that phase.
And that would honestly kill me if that happened during day 1. So I literally have one. Yeah, I'm coming to you, Nosy. Ready to swap in and out. Day 1.
I'll come to you guys.
This door over here.
Is Z1 still available?
One person coming over here.
Yeah, there's 2 doors open in here, Stomach. That opens up into mid.
Yeah. Plus 2.
And then I think we go up in this room.
No, but they do have a few other models.
Yep, overload on stick.
Oh shit, they even... Goodness. No, they kind of thought of everything with this mouse, didn't they?
It despawned, they killed theirs.
Okay. I have that little fin that's on the top right. So do we get to choose? That makes so much sense. Because this... Good lord. Is your rod open over there? I might have to get one of these. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't use the precision pressure point, or the pressure sensors, but...
Kill the harpies again, but...
No, I didn't even think about that. I just noticed it, and I was like, shit, that's exactly where my finger rests, and I don't need it to rest there.
Yeah, because we killed the overload on this side with
Goodness.
Set of 3.
Yep, it's this plate. It's whatever room you kill the overload in.
I'm with Shax.
It is 100%.
Well, I think you get to choose, because we had an overload, and then you, because you killed yours, we couldn't.
Yeah,
It's our plate. Yeah.
Okay, spread in the rooms near us. I'll tell you which direction this is going.
It's not this one.
This is going on the wire you're on, so follow that and find out where it goes.
The door's closed.
I'm on the
gonna
next
kill this
one.
guy. Maybe spawn it. Help me kill this guy. I'm about to die.
Yeah.
Yep, it opened
Let me know when you're ready.
Ooh, it's gonna be a second.
I'm loving the mouse
Overload?
pads, Yoda.
Room is quite healthy.
There's another Hydra as well.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Just let me know when you want me on.
Man,
Damn, there's.
I feel like I need to get one.
Yeah, I know. Are there any other overloads?
Because that's my biggest issue. Is if it doesn't last, then
I'm on.
I'm just not interested in spending that kind of money. But if it lasts like
We spawned
5+ years, then absolutely.
It didn't come to me, Stomy.
Yeah, because I think we spawned the Tormentor. That kind of. I think that interrupts the cycle.
You know if it has a warranty on it?
You're right. That would be my bad. I killed the overload.
Oh fuck! They're even doing a sale right now.
It's in here. This plate is glowing.
Oh, not really. I think it's normally 180, isn't it?
Oh wait, no.
Tormentor's dead.
It's stopped
No, it's
glowing.
not.
I'm gonna go back to my room. I'm gonna go back to my room.
Where did you kill that Overload?
My plate's on in my room. My plate's on.
Because you killed that Overload.
Let me buy one of these real
that's
quick.
another
This,
thing.
this plate is also on. We have 2 plates active right now. I just sent it to Shax.
I'm on it.
You want it from a claw machine?
I think so. Try it again. It looked like the plate deactivated because I wasn't on fast enough.
That's awesome.
Okay, getting on now.
I definitely got a noise that was like.
Yeah, it definitely looks well used, Yoda. Absolutely.
Okay. The
You
conduit
need to
that-
bring like a cotton swab and a toothpick to that thing to clean out the
There's
little
also, like,
crevices.
the witness is spawning shit on me and it hurts. So.
It's one of my
I can send it to this room, Nosy. I think.
I'm sending it
One
one of
over.
my little serotonin releases is to
Like, give us stuff
like
off.
I use a lot of lotion because I can't stand dry
Turn
hands.
on up there, Nosy. Up top.
Oh, I was for sure zooming in. But it ends up putting a lot of like residue on my
Things spawning in my room.
mouse. So like gets in the crevices.
We are too.
How about now, Nosy?
And I'll take like I use flossers, so I just take like little
I just pressed it.
the other end of it that has like the
Bouncy
little
back.
toothpick end of it,
Yep, I've got the.
and just kind of
left.
slide that through.
Oh, we're about to wipe.
How's it going, Akicho?
We need
Yeah, I have an iPhone 16.
Okay, do we want to kill
It's the larger one.
First,
I don't know if
or
it's.
do
I don't
we
think it's a
wanna
Pro.
do
Just the larger one.
Tormentor we kill.
I don't remember what they have. Like 4 of them, don't they?
Tormentor, that gives us an extra room.
Like a larger and a smaller version of the
We
Pro
wanna
and
try
not the
just
Pro.
do one though to see
Or maybe
if we
just
can
3.
get that
Alright.
step first.
No, don't let.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I'll figure out what to do with it.
There's 2 sets of 3. What if we have to do both of them? Because every time you do it, your pillar, the dark pillar there, it lights up and shows the little darkness thing on the inside, right? This circuit should wrap around the entire room through every room. So we
Yeah,
have
it
to
does.
do
It does.
each
The
set
wire
of 3.
goes through every single room.
Yeah, each set of 3 we have to like activate, right? And get a starting plate, and then we just send it around the room at once.
I think we should try that and just get as many buffs as we can and just see what we can do with the buff. So if we can do
See if
exactly
there's
what
a
we did
max.
last time, see if we can do what we did last time but faster so that we can experiment with the buff.
Did we spawn subjugators that last time?
Oh yeah, I had
I don't know what that means, Akusho.
Okay.
Is that the new processor?
I have yet to see one at all. I know you guys have been killing them, but I don't know when. I'm assuming they
I
spawn
have
when we get the pyramid
I have an
buffs,
older
right?
iPad Pro.
Yeah, I like.
It was the first iPad Pro that they didn't do in like the massive size.
I think it was.
I love that thing.
Resonance.
It still works great, which is
'Cause I'm
wild for an
feeling
Apple
like
device.
That's what's triggering.
But I bought it at
I'm
least.
wondering if we have to kill those subjugators and then we can do something with
I'd
the
say at
buff.
least 5 years ago.
Yeah, I
Maybe
guess you're
around
right.
5 years ago is when I bought that.
Okay.
Like,
This
like,
iPad.
it's good when a big health adds.
$1,400 is. I guess it kind of depends on who you are and what you're using it for, but
Overload.
even looking back now, I think I spent too much on mine, and I think I spent like
Mid.
We don't
probably around $1,000,
I don't know where the other.
maybe 1,100.
We just killed one overload.
Back in mid.
Oh,
And I used it a lot, but I thought I would use it more.
It just insta kill you in the room.
Where'd you get pinched in the door?
That's basically 7 years ago. That's 6 years ago.
that's- like I walked in
Same
the
thing.
door and just.
Okay, so that's one tormentor.
No, I've gone through.
In the room, Captain.
On oboe.
On cap.
Yeah. The rod is not open. Right
I believe
now.
I'm on my 3rd one of these,
This
two
plate's,
places?
this plate's up. Cap.
and I went through 2 of a different similar model.
I'm gonna get on this plate.
Okay.
This is my 5th mouse that I'm on, and it probably needs to be replaced soon
I think it sends to the room because I don't have anything over here.
because the button I use for reload doesn't work very well anymore.
So we need a way to get.
This is my 5th one.
Yeah, it goes to the other room.
In
I'm gonna go to mid and go into that room.
I probably started gaming on PC in like 2019, 2020.
It's the-
Wait, don't, I
not
don't
open.
think
Hold on.
in there.
Probably 2019, I think. No, I think it was 2020.
You have to kill the Hydra in order for it to open
Yeah.
So like 5 years. That's like one a year basically.
into the room. Some you
This
can
one has
get
lasted me a little bit longer though. I think this one that I'm using right now, I think was the one that I pulled out right before Salvation's Edge, because the one that I use for work is the one that I was using previously, and it works just fine, except the top left button kind of like it like broke off,
Oh, it's not going anymore. I didn't get on.
and it was kind of like broken from the start,
Sending.
but I couldn't return it because I needed it for something.
Like, I think me and you, this is what we just do this.
You might
over
have to
and
stay
over
on
if it does
stick.
something. Because
I
my
don't
thing.
think
I don't think you stay on. You keep pulsing it back and forth.
Yeah, you pulse it back and forth 100%.
It's back.
I got a buff.
Oh, maybe every pulse spawns.
Yeah,
with
keep
it.
doing. Is there a reason why, Akusha, you're doing that?
I just picked it up. The Harbinger spawned whenever I picked it up. It was literally frame perfect.
Okay. I feel like you're always talking about devices, Akusha, but
Or that's what spawns it.
they're actually useful to you.
There is also a buff in mid.
Sending.
Whatever y'all are doing spawns one in mid as well.
Pulsing.
Pulsing.
Yeah, me and Stick are just doing it back and forth.
Let's see how much pyramidal resonance I can get.
I've got 2.
The
Another
threshold.
Harbinger spawns.
There's another one in my room. Checks. You see
Grabbing
it?
it.
Oops.
There's
Pulsing.
a overload.
I have 3x.
Just don't kill it.
Oh, I didn't send it back in time. This my bad.
There's a lot keeps spawning in mid. You can't get more than 4. You get unstable essence and you die. 3 is the absolute maximum. If you pick up a 4th, you die immediately.
They're spawning in mid for you over there?
Yes.
Alright, you may have convinced me, Ziota.
Also spawns one in mid.
Who else has pyramid residence right now? You may have convinced
I
me.
do not have any.
I've picked up the 2 that spawned in this room.
Only
Try
pick up
shooting.
one more, Captain. You can't have 4.
Yep.
Up here. There's
Yep,
one more.
grabbing
in
it.
this room.
Oh, there's another one on the far corner. Do you want to grab that one? Why do you have so many devices? I'm at 3 now.
Try
How's it going, Yoshi? It's been a minute, dude.
Residence has been going for it. Go mid, go mid, go mid.
What you been up to? I can't shoot the hand. Nothing with the hand.
Sentinel. There is another sentinel, a threshold sentinel arrives, is what it said.
The threshold sentinels spawn.
That's-
Man, it took us a long time to figure this out.
Yeah.
I think. Okay,
We're
you could only have
47 minutes in,
Getting
48 minutes in,
does not change the buff.
and we still don't know how to close the conductor.
Nothing.
Okay, so like if we look at this threshold sentinels, that's
Little this, little that.
we get that when we get buffs. Resonance
Resonance
offered, we do that once at the beginning. Right there, we had all like I said, all the shits have been collected. I think that's where we go back to mid and see if there's something we can.
Really, Akusha? That's interesting.
See an offer.
Everybody has to pick up a little bit because you can't.
Everyone
not
picks
everybody
up
can have
3.
all of them.
Yeah.
Or at least 3.
So we need to do
Everybody
exactly what we just did right there, and a little bit faster. So like the people who like once we get the rooms open and we have the plates pulsing, we need to get in there and just spam that shit to get everybody up to 3 stacks, or as many people, as many stacks as we can.
Downstairs is open.
Oh shit, I'm frozen.
Look for Harpy.
Makes sense, Yoshi.
This door to open. The door to middle opened, which means the secondary door opened on Chris.
Yep, it did.
I'm with you, Captain Nosy.
Okay, so I should get back to them.
Alright, we have a keeper.
I just
Keeper down.
Our keeper's
That
down as
means
well.
the next room should have an overload.
yeah, we go to keeper as well.
Where
Alright,
I think
Overload's gonna
Nosy's on
be-
an overload. Nosy's on an overload.
Okay, I'll
We have an overload. Is this an
it's just
overload
kind of
here?
being
Probably
Yep,
in there, Stick.
overload here. Should we kill it?
I'm getting res.
either one.
Uh,
Doesn't matter, just make sure you know.
How's it going,
where
Mike?
you're
Yeah, go ahead and kill it.
Yeah, me and Cap kill overload. Me and Cap.
I
kill
will be,
overload.
yes.
We kill that.
Sorry,
Oh.
sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
going. Mid.
I'm on the. I'm gonna stay in the room with the plate.
I would appreciate an adult in mid. With
Yeah, I'm
divinity.
here. I'm here.
Thank you.
You can. I'm pretty sure you can pre-order it, Akusha. I wouldn't know for sure. I don't
We'll
know.
have to
Alright,
kill Harpies
I'm
again.
stepping
I don't get too deep into that.
Yeah,
It's
we
going-
need open doors. We need open doors.
I usually just buy the collector's edition and then move on.
Caps on. It's going to Cap's room when we can open the door.
I'm.
Oh, that's close.
I killed. It's you.
Yeah, I believe it's on Steam, and I would imagine it's on
Alright, I'm
all
pulsing.
other platforms too. It's not the. Yeah, it's a different room. It's right next to me.
Okay, then it's upstairs
The one
somewhere.
on your right.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm just trying to clear these out. If it's on Steam, it's surely on Xbox and PlayStation. There's no way they just do it on one. Okay. Not a game like Destiny. This is where I close it for the first time, I'm pretty sure. So I'm shooting. Oh no, I don't have the. Hold on.
Okay.
so
Again?
we're all collecting.
We have figured out how to pulse it. That's good.
Well, it said all are collected.
I don't have any
before everybody
buffs.
collected 3. So
Yeah, like,
I think somebody else just keeps picking them up in my room. I see one right there.
Grabbing it. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Keep
Is
saying
it,
that
like,
back and
glowing?
forth. No, it's not.
Okay, maybe we need to kill. Okay, yep, we need to kill the guy to make it glow again. We need to kill the mini boss.
They, like,
Okay, just kidding. No, this isn't where I close it.
I love that. It's like interlopers interrupt or whatever.
This might be where Stick closes one. I can't remember.
Keep pulsing.
Pulsing.
I don't see. This is spawning.
But we do
in
figure out the
I think I'll
pulsing
look it up. I think that's here.
Somewhat. Like I'm fucking it up over and over again, but
You guys can set it.
Yep, I see it.
There's another one, Stomy, on the pillar.
I'll grab in mid and.
We need someone in 6 room. We need someone in 6 room. Chris, come to
I'm
6
trying to do
room,
both.
stick.
I think I can do both.
okay, the pulsing keeps
I'll make
failing.
the boss in my
Is he
room.
in check?
Nah, we're still not there.
We need somebody. We need 2 people.
I don't think we really figured out until like an hour,
Okay, Shax, go back to mid.
an hour 30 or something. I think is where we figured out.
I'm trying to get back to mid. I can't find it.
Come through.
We'll keep.
Yeah,
We'll.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
No, let's skip ahead a little bit. We're gonna run out of
We
time.
can pulse again.
Somebody else with a buff shoot it while he's on the plate to see if that works.
Did that wipe screen tell you that you also offered a
Yes,
resonance?
I was the one that charged this time. Yep.
I saw you
was
charged it,
me.
but
Because he
did
was
you
the one
also
on the
offer a
plate.
resonance?
Yeah, whoever's on the plate is the one who offers because it got rid
Maybe-
of stick res. No matter who shot it, got rid
We've
of
closed one at this point.
Yeah, but did
But we don't know how.
owners or just the conductors charged? Any chance you like racing games or puzzle games?
Conductor's charged.
Yes.
Yeah, that was my question. So there's still something we got to do to offer.
Man, I don't
the
do them very
resonance.
often anymore, but I do enjoy them.
I think we need to
Um,
this.
I really like. What do you mean by puzzle games?
Yeah, I think once we charge all the conductors.
Like you're talking like
Let's go back
what was
to
that one that came out recently that everybody was playing?
Get this right and understand this.
Fuck, what was that called?
We need to kill harpies.
Dude, I'm not gonna remember it. I do like racing games.
Oh, we're all locked in.
They're more of a casual experience for me though. I just kind of like to relax and sit back with a controller and play through them.
Overload.
As a kid, we used to play a lot of them. We used to have like racing wheels and everything. Not like fancy ones, but you know, as fancy as they could be back in the early 2000s. I do like. I would love to play Split Fiction. I really liked It Takes Two, and I would absolutely love to play Split Fiction, but I just haven't had a chance to. I don't really have anybody else to play them with.
That's the hazard, yeah.
I am in a. Yeah, I just killed myself because I was in the doorway. I think enough. Oh, there was one. When you say puzzle game, my mind starts to go to
I'm scout killing the tormentor.
what the fuck was that game?
I don't
Cap
know
does
where the
overres.
overload was. The overload was on Chris.
It came out like a couple months ago.
Side of the door.
Which way? Stick.
I don't know if I have time anytime soon, Zioda. I would love
I'm
to.
gonna check.
Sometime after Edge of Fate launches, I'd love to. Or maybe I don't know. I don't like. I know that with Split Fiction they added a bunch of like crazy levels, right?
I can't find the plate in this room. Okay, here it is. It is going.
Like to do as like kind of end game stuff. I don't know if I would do those.
Okay.
I think they'd be a lot of fun to do, but I don't know if I have that kind of time to spend on it.
I'm in the right room.
I'm
You
killing
are
some
not-
creatures, but I'm
Can we
working.
get a res?
Yeah, the room I'm in should be open.
No, I'd love to.
On my
Have you already played through them though? I like to play through them with. I like to try to figure them out because they usually have a little bit of puzzling
From mid is not open.
included in them, right?
There's Jackson knows your
At
enemy.
least I would assume so. And I think I heard that Split Fiction was much more involved than It Takes Two, which kind of gets me excited.
Tormentor's in the middle.
I'm not seeing it. Stick.
Tormentor whenever.
Not gonna stand in the doorway again.
It's me, it's Chris.
Yeah.
Sick, I'm ready.
Alright, I'm as soon as it's up, I'm gonna send it. Sent.
Behind us, Nosy.
I'm not sure what you mean, Akusio.
And resonance.
Full of bog on Pam
here.
ATP.
Yeah, we got 2 resonances in the middle.
No, that could be cool.
I'm gonna grab.
Yeah, I'd be in
Where's your pillar?
Right here. Right here.
It's not.
because I do like those games.
With them, so you can stand
But no, I was
like
thinking. I don't know why I can't remember the name. It was something weird, but like
Let me know when
Maybe it's
you're
because Harbinger.
the puzzle games where you're just kind of like dumped in a world and you gotta just figure everything out, and it's just like I don't know. I'm struggling to figure out the name. Do you remember the old? There was an old PS4 game, like back when PS4 launched. I think it's called The Witness or something.
Sent.
I have resonance if you want me
That's
to
what I'm
send out,
thinking
like,
of when you say puzzle game.
Yeah, I've got
Send it on
resonance as well. I've got 2.
checks.
Stick hard.
On Stickman.
On my way.
They are still doing that,
Check the
Akusho.
pulse.
Waiting.
Alright, go.
Yeah,
Wait,
there's
no,
still a
Go
campaign.
Go to Stomey's. His is open.
It's supposed to be a little bit different this year, but it's not. I don't think it's supposed to be a linear campaign. It's supposed to be like you can kind of hop around wherever.
I did not get damage numbers. And no,
Yeah, no, we talked about Trackmania. Oh, jeez. It was the last time I was in a VC with you and Stomy, and you were showing us the sick levels,
Wider. Yeah. Got bigger.
or like the duo
I
levels.
think so, yeah.
That shit would be a lot of fun too. Yeah. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Whoa.
I don't have a res.
Try it again.
You might have to pull to
What does your playtime usually look like? Like, what times do you usually
I think we just need to play clean.
the video games? Because that's usually my issue with people is that I start playing games too late. This is about my normal stream time. Was about 2 hours ago. I'll go usually 4 or 5 hours,
I was getting damage numbers there though on it.
and usually that's an issue for most people. There's a 4-person version. Holy shit! I tried in this room as well. No, that could be a blast.
It was off the plate by the time you were shooting it.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just trying to communicate. That makes sense.
But yeah, Q-Shield, there's gonna be a full campaign.
That's definitely a mechanic that we were missing that we need to like get. We need a clean.
That'd be
run
sick.
where we pursue
That'll be sick. I'm not a very good Trackmania player. I love Trackmania,
something that
and I love the idea of it. I'm not good at it,
Also, again,
and I haven't done very much of it either.
For this.
But
Okay, sweet. It is extremely good.
the ones I have played, at least parts of, I've thoroughly enjoyed.
Look out.
That'd be so much fun. What version of Trackmania is it? Because I think that was, I tried to get into it a while back, but I couldn't figure out what version to buy.
I'm coming. I'm with you. And blinding nades.
Nice, Akisho. You're running it with your girlfriend
Yeah, that's what it was.
or someone else? Okay, that's good, Zieta.
On me.
Overload.
Next room. This will be overload.
Dude, moving to Europe would be so cool. What timeline are you aiming for there?
Okay, I'm
3,
going
2,
back.
1.
Or is it still just completely up in the air? And it's just kind of like a goal.
On me, Captain.
I'm in mid with Tormentor.
I'm here
We're ready to kill. Captain and I are here.
Div on.
Hard.
I don't know if I have the balls to move outside of the country. We'd love to move elsewhere in the country, but
The overload room, yeah.
man, it's tough with kids. It's so tough with kids.
Alright.
Just they're completely tied here. Even though I'm not super close with my family, even though they live really close by, but I don't really see them very often. And we see my wife's family maybe once a month. I see my family like 3 times a year maybe.
If we
And they live like 15-20 minutes away. We have
should be another
very different personalities and very different
Hydra metal, yep.
views
Hard. I'm
from my family.
I got your res, Tommy.
I just have nothing in common with my family, so I
an activated
I don't know.
on him.
I don't really have
On
much
me.
Another Hydra behind us, Tommy.
interest in seeing them, which is sad to say, but anyway.
I'm in the correct room.
Point of that was I don't really have much familial ties, but the problem is my kids sort of do.
I have a turret set up for you. I'm ready to defend you.
Getting stuff.
I'm getting held by.
Oh, she doesn't like Destiny anymore. That's unfortunate.
Kill this Hydrax, giving him trouble.
The clan leader, which is just me and him and
Hydra's dead.
2-man clan.
My turret's
I'm
going around.
in here. I'm in here. I'm in here. I'm in here.
That's awesome,
Getting
Akisho.
back in.
Do you
Good
want
for
me
you,
to
dude.
do plate?
Yes.
Just need club access for Trackmania. My goal is ASAP, but yeah,
I'm
definitely
ready.
before my
I'm
birthday.
ready, Chris, or whoever is pulsing.
Also grew up 12 hours away from your closest family.
I'm on the plate.
Okay,
I see resonance. Grabbing it.
makes sense.
Talk to me. Tell me. Oh well.
That was a Minotaur jump scare. Holy shit!
Chris has a thing. It's 'cause Chris has a thing.
Are we good to kill Overload?
I don't know.
He just came out of the room and just started fucking me up.
The overload show has the mechanics that we're doing. I
Yeah,
killed it, Chris.
killing.
Okay, Shax, just hard scope it, hard scope it. I'm gonna get on it when he pulses it.
pulse.
Tell me when.
Now.
Overload killed. I mean, Stormhunter should be mid.
Shot it. I got damage numbers. It did not take away my stack.
Did it close it?
I get that, Akisho.
Keep shooting it. I think you need to keep shooting
Yeah,
it.
let's just say there's a very dominant religion in the state that I'm in.
I think I need to wait.
And I grew up in that religion, and I currently have completely different views
Yeah, Tormentor's
toward that religion and kind of toward people in general than the rest of my family does.
Pulse it. We need to try this.
And it's not so much that they don't want to be around me. It's more so that I have a.
I got it. I only got one.
It's tough to be around them for me.
Tommy, I shot it for 4,000, and then I tried to shoot it again.
But I've also never really been very close with them anyway, so it's
You're
not.
not doing it.
It's not a big issue to me.
On this next plate.
Okay.
Try to pulse it as soon as you can.
Yeah. No, it's.
We need to keep doing the.
I don't know, and it's probably very different though, me versus you, because I don't have like I.
Right, pulse the plate.
Talk to me. Tell me when.
You probably know where I'm going with that, but it's.
Do you have stacks obelisk?
No, nothing really affected me personally.
I wonder if we
It's
have to
more
have
if I
somebody
have
the
issues
stack
with
touch
with
the
how
plate.
The plate, yeah, the person on the plate.
with how they treat the rest of the world,
Obelisk, I got
I
one.
had X3 and I shot it.
and I have very big issues with them internally.
So I think
Just it's-
so. The buffs spawn in both rooms. I bet we have to
It's-
first pulse the
I don't
plates
know.
to get the buffs to spawn. Go
think
grab
it's
the
a-
buffs and then.
I think it's
both people touch
wild.
plates.
Is it? It's
That people haven't
Touch
given it much thought.
Yeah, both rooms and mid get buffs.
So what if we need
All 3 people with the buff.
either all 3 people with 1 buff or 1 person with multiple stacks
Right.
of the buff who is the
For sure, Nosy.
All I
think some of
know
our
is that
mutual
we
friends
haven't
also share the
gotten
same
a
sentiment.
charge
Yeah,
unless
no,
we've
it's-
killed both overloads in both.
It's
Is that coincidence?
I don't like to talk. I don't talk about it very often, but it's
I'm thinking you have to have the buff.
it's a strong.
to start the pulse and then to be able to shoot the thing. And
There
I'm
are
wondering
strong
if that has been the way we've been able to get that work in the past.
strong feelings toward that.
both plates have 1 stack and the person shooting has a stack.
It's more of a disgust, to be honest.
I think Captain
Is that
is
what
the
we're
Well,
trying-
it's because Stick was able to stand on the plate.
That's probably the
and shoot
best way
and
for me to
put the
describe
stack.
it is that I'm disgusted.
I'm saying,
And I lack
the
respect
person that sends the pulse
for
has a
people that
stack,
don't-
and the person
that
that receives
don't
the
actually
pulse
put
has a stack.
Logical view
And
or
try
a
that,
logical
and then maybe we're able to do something else
process
with
on
the
it.
third one that spawns in middle.
Because I don't know if the person shooting needs a stack. Because when Stick lost his stack, he wasn't the one who shot. I feel like
He was the one that shot. I don't know if
think it might
that
have been a
needs to be the
coincidence.
case though.
but I feel like he lost his stack.
I lost a stack.
Like,
I lost
too
my
soon.
stack before I shot.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking I don't think he needed the stack
So I think
to shoot it.
Someone else shot it. Yeah.
I think both
someone
the
else
sender
shot
and the
it to
receiver need
remove
to have the
his stack.
stacks.
Okay, I'm down to try that.
I'll watch the clip again if we
Man,
want.
I'm just coming up with some wild
Who
theories
was
in
on the
here.
plate when you did that? Who was on the plate that sent?
Me.
Do you have?
Are you streaming as well? Do you have your?
When I
your
thought
recording?
back to, I
Or
watched
do you
part
know
of
if you have any
this
stacks
the other
that may
day
have been deposited.
before I thought it'd be kind of fun to stream it a little bit.
'Cause Stick and I were
Um,
going back and forth on who
And listening to the suggestions I'm making during this encounter is not good. Like, I was
So I definitely had
I was not
stacks.
doing well with figuring out this mechanic. Stick ends up being the one that
My
puts it all
guess is
together.
There's going to be 2, maybe
He figures
3
out how to close the
conductors we need to
conductor.
charge up, and then we can do something with the excess stacks.
Tormentor.
And that's what the extra overloads are for. Is to get access to the extra conductors.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
I'm ready, Tommy.
On.
I think they killed Overload.
Try to call killing Overload if you can.
Yeah, I get it, Akisho.
Yeah.
If you did.
Me too, Akisho. I'm stoked.
Yeah, we didn't.
It's there's just no experience like it to me.
Okay, so the overload it was like bottom right,
Yeah, probably Ziota. 100% wasn't
like 12 or
brought up in that kind of family, but share the same views. Yeah, no, it's
I like that.
rough to be around.
Yeah.
That's like.
Yeah. So
Just some of the things that come out of my
on
family's mouth is wild to me sometimes.
Nosy, can you pull
Oh shit, did I ever start the...
Okay, I see. It is going clockwise from
I
the
did.
room where Stomy is. It's right on the other side of my door here.
It's open still.
It's open? Okay, I'm gonna go in there. We pulse it. I'll get a buff and I'll be the person sending
Yeah,
on plate.
I'll grab
That
the
is
buff in
kind of
this one.
wild, Akisho.
Pulse
That's
this
an old view.
Pulsing now. Just kidding, it's not going to work. Did it
Like
work?
that's,
Yeah, it worked.
It worked.
I don't know. I guess it depends on the age of your parents. My parents are a little bit
buff
older,
grabbing
and
it?
I don't think they would go that far anymore. But for sure they would.
Do you want to grab it?
I don't know. For sure they would.
I got it.
They wouldn't be vocal about that kind of
Okay.
issue.
And
I mean,
I don't know
Hold on, I got a big boy on me.
Oh, that's wild,
I'm
Akisho.
going to grab Nosy's res first, and then I'm going to do it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Overload on us.
Overload checks.
Thank you.
We are not killing it.
Okay, I'm going to start the pulse right now. Oh, hold on. Enemies.
And pulsing.
There's a stack in mid. I grabbed it. I'm coming to saw me to be told.
Okay,
if
I did like
one checks.
I have
three
two
machine gun shots of damage.
Did it consume your stack?
It did not.
Okay, I've got another subjugate on me.
I want to try grabbing another stack and seeing.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, pulsing.
I'm doing damage, but it's
Just
not.
another buff.
Is there another buff in this room here?
Yes,
Yeah, there
right
is.
here.
I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. Pulse again as soon as you can.
Hold on, grabbing this. Got a subjugator anyway that we
Shoot the
we
thing
can't
here
send it.
with me.
You know, I agree.
Yeah, it's wild that people still think that way.
Pulse.
I shot it.
No.
I got
Not even
4,000.
doing
I mean, it does sort of make sense because it really wasn't that long ago
With my sniper.
that the world was like that.
Are you getting on? Are you getting on too early? Make sure you wait for the.
Unfortunately, I
actual pulse to
think
hit you.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for
The only
You're
real
sending
way
it in?
for like that kind of stuff to fully die out, and it probably will never fully die out, but
So when you did that time,
Oh,
it sent
I
it
get
right
it.
back.
I get it.
I think one of the main
in the
ways. This is
room-
hold on. This is when Stick figures it out.
It was Cap's room, Stomy's room, and we were setting the pulse to Stomy. In
No,
the
it's
room
not.
next to it, there was the
No, it's
overload.
not. Just kidding.
What
False
if we
alarm.
need to kill? There's like the central room where the pulses go to.
I think one of the main ways that it's going to eventually fizzle out even more is just with time.
That could be
We
it.
have to kill both
It really sucks, but you're not going to change.
The overload was
Most people don't change. You're not going to change people's views.
when it worked.
And it's really
I
just
think
we had
killed
as morbid as it is to say, it's just waiting for those people to die, waiting for them to just be gone,
We have to pulse from both plates to the middle, then
and hope that their kids don't fully
Do that.
take the traits.
Great eye stick. Good work.
Like I said, I don't think it'll ever fully die out. That kind of disgusting behavior.
So honestly, we need to just.
But
do
I think-
overloads, then it doesn't matter. We don't need to worry about
I don't know.
stepping and sending. buffs
People do
back and
change a
forth
little
once we
bit,
have
but
both rooms
like
open.
I agree.
Step one.
People that are
just
that
do
deep
overload.
into it, just they're not gonna change their views. People that are bold enough to say that kind of shit
To experiment.
probably won't change. They might change. They might stop saying that kind of stuff, which is a big step.
Like,
But,
from now on, since we're
they
not,
ultimately don't-
exploring the area,
don't typically
like,
change.
If you're anywhere and you don't have like a get out of jail free super,
Just waiting for them to be gone.
like a teammate near you. So we don't have any silly deaths.
Which is
going
sad.
down.
Yep.
Overload on me.
Oh, thank God.
Bird coming.
Oh.
Didn't realize you slipped into that room.
Overload on your call.
I'm going back to mid.
Dead. Overload dead.
There's a Hydra.
We're ready,
Tormentor up.
man. Ready.
Breaking shoulders.
They're
Div
done.
on.
There was a Hydra in that room.
Dead.
but doors
It pulses. We got a pulse
Hydras,
ready to start
Hydras
in this
now.
side. So where's it going?
Yeah, I think it's good to find out where it's
Pulse
going.
in our
and
room
as
is
soon
going
as we get that
counterclockwise.
Soggy chicken wrap. I agree. Medium.
Counterclockwise heard.
I agree.
We need to work on.
I don't know what that
weapons
means.
or,
Hydras, yeah, I think so.
got it.
Hydra.
But I agree.
Another Hydra on us.
Hydra, on
Hydra
trap,
dead.
Heard. And then it's gonna be clockwise from you,
Overload.
right?
Overload's is about.
It's
to-
counterclockwise
3,
from
2,
us.
1. Overload dead. Look to mid. Tormentor.
Yeah, that's what we're watching right now.
Overload is
I'm
across the-
trying to get some work done.
Here, now he's dead.
That's still, that might
We're
be-
watching our contest mode there,
It should be two.
Overload
and it's
should be
kind
right behind
of
us.
rough to watch my gameplay because it's not good. It's not good.
No, I mean,
Should be in the.
Like I'm
Should be
barely
on
even
Chris.
using my
He's
fucking
overloading
abilities. Like what
Chris.
am I even doing here?
No, it's dead.
Why am I on combination blow if I'm not even using it?
I killed it. It's fine.
Look at that. I'm literally useless to that room. I did two
I have a plate. It's exactly
pistol
like
shots into that
Me and Chuck do
hobgoblin and just left. No, it's atrocious how I'm playing right now.
With me. He's got it.
How's it going, hot dog?
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, so
step on plate.
so Cap
Though in my defense, I'm hard focusing on trying to figure out the mechanics. If you can see my face, you'll see that I'm like literally. Sometimes I'll just pause and stop doing anything,
Stay with them.
and I'm just thinking
I'm gonna die.
in my head.
I got him. Don't worry about it.
That's a good. That's a good point. Medium.
Chris and Nosy.
Nosy and I have a open pillar on us.
So does
Yeah, so
Cap.
I think you're middle.
So I think the room I'm in is the middle one.
Yeah, we're still like we haven't figured out. We're about to figure out the mechanic. Stick's about to figure it out and put it all together.
On our right then.
No,
I think this might be where he
is-
figures it out. I'm pretty sure this is where he figures it out.
Where's the starting one over here, Chris?
Dude, I'm so stoked for Edge of Fate Day
Try it
1.
again. So,
I'm so excited.
Stick.
Right
Our team is stacked,
Okay, get on.
just like it was last year,
Hit.
and I'm excited.
pulsing to you, Stommy?
So shouldn't there be?
Sometimes Akisho.
We're trying to get on either side of the.
As much as I can stand, it's usually pretty cringy to me.
Sending it back.
Like looking back now, I really hate that I had long hair. I think I looked awful with the long hair. But you know, fast forward a year and I'm gonna think I look awful now.
Okay.
Alright, I stepped on my
I've never been super confident in my self-image anyway, so that doesn't help. But it's tough. Fortunately, though, I have gotten used to hearing my own voice because dude, I'm just look at this. 4 melees on that guy. I had no business being in this raid. We should not be watching this right now. I didn't die though, by some miracle. I'm assuming somebody else came in and killed those enemies, because I for sure didn't.
Chris, are you able to pulse it still?
But yeah, I'll watch myself every once in a while.
My pillar,
but
is
not
open,
like
but
it's
not
mostly
letting
stuff
me
like
do
this.
it.
Like I'll watch my day ones every once in a
That's the
while.
one me and Nosy are on. We did
Okay,
it.
sweet. You guys did one.
And now we need to do the other one. Stick, where did? Okay, here. I'll.
And a lot of times it's
I just
me.
kept shooting it like over and over. I don't know if it was something I did.
I
or
closed
something Nosy
mine.
did, but I got on the plate and I lost the stack.
This is where I just put out some misinformation. Get ready for the misinformation from me.
Did we kill another overload at the
This
end?
isn't where. Sorry, Stick figures out like in
No, but I
2
closed-
attempts,
I
I
closed
think.
my pillar.
At the end.
There was a
That was it. 2
sub-
conductor shards. That's it. We're done.
It's a
There-
pair. There's 2 conductors.
You should just start streaming Zioda.
Center again. I think that was it.
Yeah. There was a subject.
If nobody, the only times we're back into the
You really
same
should.
after we've killed an
Like this is
overload.
just my VOD.
Except for
Other
that,
than this
though.
one.
That was a subject
Um,
inside.
And that's because
This year I'm gonna put a little more effort into actually recording a higher quality because this is shitty quality. It's 1080p, but it's not actually 1080p. My bitrate was trash and it just wasn't very good.
So once we finish both totems, we go mid. Yeah.
What do you think you could stream?
Yeah. How?
This computer can
How
handle
did
it.
Do something in mid.
Do we know how we charged yet, or did it just?
Team's only contest experience was wrong
The only
at this
thing
point, so
I didn't even
they just
shoot
made
mine
it
when
after
I
we cleared
closed it.
first. Yeah, see,
So
oof. Sorry to hear that. Do you have
What
one
I-
going
the only
for Edge of
difference
Fate?
there was that I didn't realize Stick had hit
New
it.
team?
So I got on it super late, and it was making a charging noise. Is it a timing thing? Because
Yeah, I will.
Shoot it at the same time.
I don't know. I didn't shoot it. Nobody else is.
The plan is to, yes, Akusho. It really depends.
All 3
As a team, I think we'll decide on how we want to handle if we are doing really well. I might end up killing stream and just record it and then post it
I did
later.
have 3 stacks that time. That was the first time I had 3 stacks.
We really want to go for another high placement.
Stacks, and it dropped me down to 2.
Yep. Me too.
I don't know if we will end up getting there, but that we're gonna
do
do
you
our
need to have
absolute
3 for
best to
some
get there.
I was on 3 when I did it.
The only
That's good,
time
yeah.
I was
I was too.
successfully done was
Um,
after we went mid and I topped up my stacks from the ones in mid.
So it really
So the person standing on the plate might just need to have 3
It really just
stacks.
depends. I'll at very least I'll start streaming it.
Leave the ones in mid. That might have something
And
to do
I've
with
got scenes ready to
Yeah.
turn off our comms,
On Stomy, we are killing it.
but still be able to record them. So I'll be able to post the full recording later, with all comms and with no buffs hidden or anything like that.
Down, div is up.
Ready.
I'm getting aped. I'm backing up. No div. Never mind. Div's on.
But again, if we end up to the point, if we get to the point where we are
4, 6, 7, 8.
at an encounter that very few other people are,
Is the overload room.
and we are making progress, there's a good chance, and if it's like a heavily complicated encounter like we had in Salvation's Edge, both Verity and
We go this way. How do wait?
Down here.
underneath.
Down here.
Witness, there's a chance
So
we end
go
up
do
cutting
this.
stream.
You guys can do the other
Because I'm not gonna, I for sure as hell will not just stream a black screen. That I think that's just fucking stupid.
Hydra.
This guy's open.
Alright,
Remember,
overload.
keep muted, but this
So
content is
if it ever got to that point, I would just stop streaming it. But I don't
Chris, is
think
that
we'll
the
get to that
start
point.
I need help with this.
I don't think
overload.
I'll need to do that
Okay, so
completely.
Shaxx and Chris, you guys
But
stay
I might turn off comms.
because this is where the subjugator spawns. I'll solo this room down here.
Pulse.
Alright, overload's down.
And that's more so,
Coming middle.
to be honest, I'm not worried about people looking at my stream initially. But I know Stick's got some pull in the community. I know a lot of people respect Stick, as they should, like an insane amount. Same with Stomy, and honestly probably same with Grim, though he doesn't stream much. I don't know if he's gonna be streaming day one,
Where's that one going?
but I imagine we'll probably do like the stream together thing through Twitch.
Stick?
Active on Stickman.
So this is where Stick figures it out. I'm almost positive.
Tell me you should have the active
Um,
conduit.
Yeah, I haven't
Because
had
of that,
yeah.
In the team of
We can
three,
keep passing
y'all
it back.
follow
I could see
my
people
lead.
finding my stream through theirs. Holy shit. I don't know if I die here or not.
3 resonance.
Holy balls, holy balls, holy balls.
Help in my room.
Yeah, I'm getting crushed.
Jax, go to Stummy's room. I think you might have to shoot.
Wait, no, Tommy, don't think about it. Fuck.
Yeah, so we'll at least start it, and most of it will be streamed, I imagine. Like I said, if we get to like the last encounter and we're like one of like 3 teams that are there or less,
Second. Subjugator down.
high chance I'll cut stream
Just pulse as soon as you can. Just pulse as soon as you can.
because we would absolutely love.
Yeah, pulse.
I'm getting like how fucking insane would it be to get a world's first? I don't know. I don't know if we're there,
Okay, I got the res.
but we're gonna absolutely try.
I have 3, Tommy. Can I stand on your plate and shoot?
No, I need to do this just to make sure.
Okay. You have another.
You really think that, hot dog?
Hold on, stick. I'm still getting crushed.
I have another.
There's another buff here, Cap.
I'm grabbing him.
Alright, try to send to me as soon as you can.
Yep, pulsing to you now.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, okay.
Can you send it?
Okay. I had.
I mean, he's still
Okay.
dead.
I think
Here's
I
Stick
understand it more.
figuring it out. He figured it out
Mine
right
was
here.
open, I pre-shot it and then stepped on with 3 and it took 1.
That crack. Practice go.
I don't have any resonance.
They're in here. Checks if you want them. One's right here.
So now we meet up with the other guys.
Okay,
We got 5 seconds.
Mine's charged. I charged my resonance.
I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be right back. Because we're.
I'm sorry, Zero. I just saw your other DM.
Why can I not share in this VC? Are perms turned off?
No, you have admin.
That was so weird. It just wasn't working before.
It looks like as you shoot it, it charges up. Like, you know,
Okay.
each time I had the opportunity to shoot it, it would glow a little bit more.
No, it was Stick absolutely figured this encounter out. It was huge.
Solo stand and shoot.
Whoever's sending it, if you stay on the plate, like you have to just immediately hop off. That's what spawns the
Oh no, you're good, Zero.
big guys that shut everything down.
I won't talk
stood
about it.
And it came back. If I stepped off it while you were bringing it back, it would fail it and dissipate.
Yeah, no, Stick figured it out perfectly right here, and like
If you can look.
not
at
even
my
just
chart,
partially, like
so this is
fully
what I
figured out
saw.
right here.
So I'm at 3x pyramidal resonance. I shoot my, and how I understand it is, I shoot this to indicate that I'm ready to charge it. So I shoot it, activates, and now it's waiting. And then Cap was getting kind of wrecked, so it was a little bit late. And then it's just waiting there. And then as soon as Cap pulses to me again after I've shot it, as soon as I step on the plate, then it charges. Then it goes into the thing, and it
That's
and
When
gotta
it's
be it.
open and you can damage it, you shoot it to activate it, and,
And then
then
you- next time
when
you
you
step on the
pulse,
plate-
the next time you pulse, it closes.
yes.
I'm back.
Yep.
I'm back.
That
What
I don't know if I
do you
can
say?
speak to that fully, Nosy.
Need resonance.
So
Yes.
step 1, get resonance.
I don't think you need 3
Step
though.
2, shoot
But I'll be
and
honest
do
with you.
damage numbers. Step 3, pulse, and it's done.
I don't
We're
think
overcomplicating
Yeah,
it.
close.
That's it.
I don't think it's good for a full team to be figuring out mechanics altogether.
We do that. We do that.
I think the best teams
Do you want to split up into our formal groups of 2? Or groups
have
of
2 or 3.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Goodness, how many fingers do I have?
Let's do that.
No, let's do that.
2 or 3.
No, we don't.
People that are really good at figuring out the mechanics,
Right now, I think we're just.
and then
getting
3 people that are
screwed
just
being unorganized.
fucking insane at staying alive and killing shit. And for sure, you're at least the latter. But I don't remember how much involvement you had in the
Well, that's at
mechanics.
the same time that it happens.
It's also a really key part of that is also taking.
The second overload is late because that's the second torment.
Even if you're not like directly figuring them out, it's huge if you're there for the process because then you can usually pretty quickly adapt and pick up the mechanic.
If it, like, I'll try to come to mid to help, but if I'm unable to,
Um,
solo kill with Song of Fire.
Each room has
I
a
would
divot
almost say
and divot from like wherever you are.
that's my biggest fear with the next
I'm just saying,
with the
like,
next
if I'm on
raid.
play or if I'm stuck doing something else.
Is that we have a strong team to figure it out, sort of. I mean, we're an hour 35 in.
Hydra dead.
I don't know how much of that is in the first encounter though.
And the other room.
This will be overload checks.
We made it to the first encounter.
Alright, so we just have to
good,
be
Nosy?
here, doesn't matter.
Okay, so
Overload dead.
this is
Oh, it only took us a few minutes. It took us about 7 minutes to get to the first
The
encounter.
other overload was in
To
this,
get into the
was
first
over here,
encounter.
where we spawned.
About an hour and a half to actually
I don't know
figure
if it
out the
goes to the same
mechanics,
room.
and then we
I
take
imagine
another
it does.
hour here. We just figured out completely. We'll skip ahead.
We did not kill, no.
Where am I?
Oh, I'm stuck in this room. Okay, so
We figured it out completely,
And we'll just do the first set.
and then we don't clear.
Yeah, I'm looking for the plate in my room.
This is bad. We don't clear for another hour. It's not this conductor.
We'll go here. And that's my biggest fear for our team is that we can usually figure them out pretty quick.
Okay, no plates, no plates.
Or even if it's not really quick, it's really thoroughly.
Actually, it's not this room.
But then we take some time to execute, which is not great, especially for an easy raid.
Starting in the other side.
If we get another crota, another Root of Nightmares, another
Where's the
even another Vow,
Where's the other room?
I think it was
Down here?
they're not overly complex.
Pulse.
So it's really going to be about the execution.
Hydra dead.
Alright, Cap, I'm ready whenever you are.
Pulse.
Okay, sending now.
One.
Sorry, Hot Dog, I didn't see your other messages. Wasn't too bad, but definitely not a placement team. Pretty much 2 duos and 2 LFGs.
All resonance.
Sending back.
There is.
Yeah, you for sure need to have a mix.
You want to close?
Have a chance to really figure out much. Nessie, your team died at Herald.
Grab my
Oof.
final one.
Yep, you're gonna close next.
Pulse.
Sending back.
Still 3 buffs.
Yeah, in my opinion,
I'm full.
a good team
Closed.
should have figured this out in. It took us about an hour and a half. I don't think that's crazy. Like, I don't think that's like really bad. But then we should have cleared within about a half hour, 45 minutes.
I think so.
It should not have taken us another full hour to clear.
We closed ours.
And then Herald.
No, we messed up.
Herald was a tough encounter, but still a really good team should have cleared Herald within an hour. I honestly believe that. I don't know how long it took most teams. Maybe it was like 2 hours. Maybe I say 2 hours, but I think we spent like 3 or 4 hours at least there. Probably more, honestly. Hold on.
Perfect.
At clear middle.
No, we spent way more than that. Holy shit. No, we're on Herald at like 2:30.
I have 20. It doesn't matter. Well, I'll get it.
I can't see
Yep,
this full thing. We're still here. We're still there 4 hours later. That's not good.
To get your resonance in.
That sucks.
And so make sure you keep dunking till you get it in.
Same with third encounter. Third encounter should not take more than like an hour or a half
Exact same thing. I was clean
for a
as
good
fuck.
execution team.
Alright, me, Chris, and
Because the mechanics are literally the same.
Going to nosy on the far right.
Yep.
I'm okay at executing, staying alive, so I'm glad.
Maybe?
Top right. Yeah.
No, for sure, Nosy. For sure.
Doors open over here. Yep. Hydra on me.
Yep, that's what we're waiting for. Yep, this is open.
Shit.
Yep, we have Hydra.
How's it going, user? This is Destiny 2. This is a recording. I'm not a recording. I'm
not
live.
me. Holy fuck.
Alright, we have
But
first
the
overload.
video that we're
Center
watching is
for
recording.
Tormentor.
Overload dead.
Everybody else?
Overload dead.
Going mid.
This doesn't help that I don't have a lot of contest experience. The contest mode you had an actual team going into was SE.
Sweet, more hydras.
The next overload. Door open on Stomy.
Yeah, ours is one.
Watch out behind you guys. You're good.
Makes sense, Hot Dog. What does your schedule look like for this one? You don't work, do you? So you're just full-time student, so you probably don't have like anything going on.
Overloads.
Yeah, you're helping
Right now,
helping
right?
kill shit.
Okay.
You're probably just gonna grind your ass off next
Just
week.
respawning right now in this room.
Can you believe we're like 4 days away?
Spawning.
Hydra.
Today's Wednesday. We got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Ours is dead.
We got 4 days to play the Destiny before it goes offline,
I think we have another hydra in this room.
and then we're 6 days away from the new raid or from the new expansion. Sorry,
Alright, for Chris, it's these 2 rooms over here.
completely clear for this one. Nice.
Divs on it.
Just stand in
You got a job.
rooms.
You have day 1 off. You have the rest of the week
Yeah,
off, or how?
middle.
What's that schedule look like?
Are y'all communicating?
I got the entire week off next week. I usually do.
I'm fine.
Shoulders are dead.
And I just grinded my ass off. I still gotta take care of kids every once in a while.
Okay.
My wife is still working next week,
Start pulsing. This is starting.
but that's not gonna interfere with anything. It'll be like 2 days.
Hold on, I got a hydra in here.
Wednesday and Friday, I'll have to be
Alright, are you ready, Chris?
away from my
yeah.
desk for like 4 hours.
Healing.
Is all. It's just the contest mode off.
My
job doesn't start until the 18th.
Okay.
Is this in here on me, Cap? I'm not sure.
Oh, nice. So
Yeah, I just
you have
sent it.
15th, 17th, 18th,
The conductor should be open.
or
if that
sorry,
room.
15th, 16th, 17th off already.
Stick.
Then you what? Go to work on the 18th, and then
God's work on
take 2 days off.
Pulse. Yep, I'm chilling.
It's awesome. Well, I guess the 18th is a Friday, so you just go to work Friday, and then
I'll be ready.
you already have weekends off.
I've got 2. I'm ready to go whenever.
Ready, Stommy?
That's sick.
Okay, sending.
ready.
I'm ready. Alright, sent to you.
Sending back.
Okay. How many more do you want to do?
I'm good to go whenever.
Sending.
I don't see any more, Loki.
I'd say close after this one.
Mid
Check.
tracks. There's
Do you
2.
see any more?
Ending
Close here.
Mid.
Close here, Chris.
3 in mid,
Yep.
yeah. 3 in mid.
I'll grab one of those.
Okay, sending back. You should be able to close dummy.
I want to grab a couple of those.
I can pick up one in middle. I can pick up one in middle.
Never mind. One more cap.
Okay.
Where are the middle ones?
Sending now.
How's it? Oh, I see it. I see it. Alright, okay. I really needed that reset.
Sorry, so did I.
We're
Okay.
closed.
Thank you.
Just, yeah.
Alright,
I wanted
okay.
to make sure I had max stacks.
Let Shaq dunk first. Let Shaq dunk
Yep.
first.
Yep.
It's not that big. You can go. I have 30.
Let's
Alright,
go.
4 minutes. Right, same thing.
More?
One more time. Door open on Stomey.
This is ours.
Music change.
Bottom.
Heard.
I don't think anybody can last that long anyway. I think gaming that entire 48 hours is insane. No matter how much you want it. I think even if you want it really bad, I think you gotta understand that it's gonna be better to and unless you're like finding like a lot of progress, it would absolutely be best to
Thank you. I couldn't stun it. He ran through the fucking shield.
Overload dead.
cut
Overload dead.
at like
That's
we go
alright.
center
Ready for mid.
Okay.
somewhere around like the 26 to 30 hour mark. Like if we on Salvation's Edge, if we didn't have the progress that we had, like we made it to final stand. Watch out for that triangle right next to you, Nosy.
Yeah.
Multiple hours before we cleared,
Yep.
Open door on Stomey.
which really sucks. But if we hadn't made that kind of progress already, I can almost guarantee we would have taken a break
Time, I'll be base. You'll be close.
because it's insane to go that long.
Up here.
Oh, fuck me.
I got you.
Thank you.
What was that? Just Hydra on cap?
Yeah, we don't have one.
Working on it.
Hydra
I
dead?
have Hydra.
Hold on. Stick.
We should get overload.
Hydra dead.
Yeah, overload in here.
Yeah, why is there literally no ads?
Okay.
Have you
I'm
found
on
your
close.
things? Okay, W. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, overload on stairs.
There's a Hydra down there. They're still series. They're not very expensive. They're like 30 bucks. Hold on, let me see if I can find them.
Tormentor in mid, yep. I'm on my way.
Go do
For
tour.
the explosion.
I'm getting heavy.
Left shoulder, right
I've
shoulder.
been searching for better ones.
Alright, plates.
Okay, I am in starting room.
Let me know when you're ready, Chris.
Alright, I'm ready.
Pulse.
I lied. They were like 57
Going
bucks.
below me.
They're good. They're really good. I think they're about as good as you can get with
I'm waiting for it to be
with
available.
ones like this.
And sending.
I think the quality's pretty good. They've lasted me just fine. Cable's a little bit short for I think PC gaming in my opinion.
Sending back.
I will.
But I just bought like a extender,
I plugged it.
an auxiliary
Boss.
extender.
Me, boss.
He's getting shit on. You're good.
Yeah, no, they're
We
good.
don't need help. He's...
There's nothing crazy about them. They do have they came with a microphone, but I don't actually
Sending
use
back,
it.
that should
There's
be
like
it,
a
yeah.
little microphone port at the bottom of this one.
I'm gonna close here.
Oh, I died.
Um,
I know what I died to. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I like them. They stay in my ear pretty well. They fit my ear pretty well. I do have kind of larger ears. I would love
I'm going to help you.
Or a stick.
um
You're gonna get it again.
what I would really love is open ear
Yeah, that's my bad.
buds.
dead. Okay, let me know when.
I'm thinking
Got first things,
either the ones that kind of like clip to your ears, like they're kind of like hook on them still, but like they just kind of like lay flat against your ear and they don't go in your ear. I tried some like a week ago and they were trash, just absolute trash. But they were like really cheap ones. But my ears kind of get sweaty and like hot, and I don't like that, and they kind of get uncomfortable for
Ready
me.
now or no?
So for a little bit, I can handle them just fine.
Where do we need ours?
But I was kind of dying. I was going to use my actual headset. Or bone conduction. That's where I was going. I'd like some bone conduction ones. Hold on, let me come back to that. I was going to use my nice ones. I've got like these $350 like SteelSeries over-the-ear ones. These are really, really good. And I use these for like competitive games, like Warzone and stuff, like Call of Duty and stuff. I'll use those because I can hear like footsteps so fucking well, and they're just kind of like
Get ours in.
are really, really good. And they're really comfortable and everything, and I like them. But they
get my ears a little too hot, especially during the summer. Holy shit, I get hot during the summer.
I'm gonna pick it up. And I'll start transitioning.
Yeah.
Especially with like 4 monitors in front of me. 4 monitors in front of me.
If you
2 PCs. It gets really hot in my office.
Up the stairs.
So anyway, I was gonna use those on day 1.
Well done.
Out of nowhere, they just wouldn't connect. Like, it was the wildest thing. I could not get my.
I'm gonna go look for secret chests.
You know what? No. I couldn't even get like my box because I use a little transmitter because like the SteelSeries headphones come with, or like the wireless ones come with like a little hub that just sits that plugs in via USB C, I think,
Right here, it's very linear.
and then it transmits the signal. For these in-ear ones, I just plug these into the base or into like that little hub, and then that's where I'm getting my audio. So it still shows on my computer. It still shows as my my main headset.
I can call out if there is.
For whatever reason, that box just stopped working that day. Only that day, for no reason. I even tried. I tried restarting my computer. I tried all sorts of shit. It would not work. I could not figure it out.
Holy shit.
And then the next day, it just started working again. I was like, what the hell? I ultimately had to unplug my headphones and plug them into like the actual port, like the auxiliary port on my computer. I had to change my outputs and everything. Like, it was fucked. It was so stupid.
Chris, you see these
It just completely screwed up my whole audio system. I think
Dude.
That was cinematic as fuck.
there was
Oh, there's low gravity.
one of the contest modes. I think it was Vesper's host didn't have any game audio going to my stream because of a similar issue.
What is this? Flag here, I'm
Every
sorry.
other day, it's been just fine.
I'm sorry, sorry,
Like,
don't worry, just started
It chose that day to have an issue.
Sorry about that. I thought that
Holy
was
shit, that was
I'm gonna go
stupid.
use the restroom real quick. Really fast.
Anyway, yes.
Same.
I was looking for either like ones that hover over your ear, not hover, but like kind of like lay just flat on your ear. But your ear is still like it's covering your ear, but it's not like in your ear, so your ear can still get a little bit of airflow. You can still hear your surroundings really well. Because I like a lot of times I'll have like the baby monitors with me while my wife's working. So I need to be able to hear them well, which I can still kind of hear them just fine with these, but
I'll be right back.
not as much as I would like to. Or bone conduction ones. I was looking for those too. If you can find a pair that are wired, please let me know. I cannot find them. The only ones that I liked, wired.
We are making very good time.
Nice.
Oh, Stommy just said we were making really good time, so maybe we were fine on first encounter. Maybe we were about par. Okay.
Of the few people I've
It's good. It's good. Just get everybody back and let's get started.
I found a single pair that I liked the look of them and the style of them,
Just wait.
Okay.
or like how they hung on like separate ears, but not.
Regrouping from last encounter.
they weren't wired.
Mechanics repeat.
They were just wireless.
Yeah, say that.
The only ones I've been able to find are
You
either
need a buff,
fully wireless, which I don't want for gaming.
and it takes your
I
buff
want wired,
when you're on the
or at least have the option of wired.
That's pretty much all we learned.
I'd be totally fine with
Also,
wireless
we
ones
learned
if they can be
yellow
wired.
bars is not necessarily a sign of progress.
If I can
Also
still put a
related,
cable to
we have
them.
plates and,
But
uh,
also,
resistance
like the
taking
only
like same mechanic as last time.
Yeah,
So,
look
right here,
right
the only ones I could find have like the stupid hook that go around your head.
Same
They fucking look like.
same exact mechanic. Probably a twist on it because that's
What's that stuff called? Like we'd get from the orthodontist. I never had to have them. It was like headgear, where they would like have like the full-on wires,
It's the pulse
like
and then you end it.
Darla from Nemo.
No,
So
you shoot it
so
first.
you pulse it back,
Like
unrelated
that fucking drives me nuts. Like I don't want that shit going behind my ear, behind my head. That's exactly what it feels like.
How do you close? You
But
get
So I
off
just can't
the
do. I can't handle those.
when you're anywhere
That's what a lot of
off
them
the
have.
plate, or maybe on the plate, I didn't test.
Yeah, I'd love some stuff like that.
You can
When you
shoot it
get
from
on the you
anywhere.
shoot it from anywhere.
But they're just they don't really make good ones that are. I want like these hooks that go over your ear,
On the plate, you get on the
and then
plate,
can
you
kind of
shoot
just
it,
hover over your ear or behind it with if they're bone conduction.
closes it. That's
I don't know
when
if they
you press
exist
it,
that are
and it
wired.
finishes it.
I couldn't find them.
You activate it by shooting it with a stack.
Yep.
Maybe not with this. I don't know if you need a stack
Yeah,
to
you
shoot
need a
it.
stack.
You need to stop.
But
Yeah,
you
Stick sent
activate
me
it by shooting
a
it,
link to the ones that he
and
has.
on the plate.
Yep.
And-
thing to
Made
keep
an
in mind
easier
for
stack.
I don't know if I
anybody
can. I don't know if I want to make
who's
that purchase
working
yet.
there, it
Purchase
glows
yet.
Before you're supposed to step on it, you need to wait for the light to appear at the plate, and then the
Yeah.
plate starts a little countdown where like the light starts to like fill up. and
'Cause
you
my
get a sound
headphones-
effect,
Thank you
very
that's
much,
your
Andy.
cue to
I don't know.
If you wait
My headphones
that's
are-
what spawns the mini boss.
So the plate has like a darkness
Um,
glow indicating that like it's the next
solid.
plate
I don't know
to
if
be
it-
stepped
or if it
on, but
warrants
you don't
something like
get
that.
on it until you see the like thing travel from the line into the plate, and then the
And
plate
then
has
you
like
hop
it
on.
has a circle that closes into the middle, And when that is all the way closed into the middle and goes away, you're too late. You've lost your time.
Nazi, are you here? Okay, this is just a waiting. All right, look around.
This is the boss.
That was pretty fun.
was
This is
fun.
the boss.
This is Harold.
Rally up if you need to. I already put the flag down.
If we're waiting on people, I think it. Go ahead now, because they can't kill themselves if they're dead. I was about to say we should wipe again to see what the.
We should not have been waiting here. We should just play. Like, why are we waiting here? It's not very long, but why are we waiting here?
While we wait.
Yeah,
Like, I don't mind if people have to leave for a little bit,
Oh, he must have just got here.
but we should just be playing.
they've been there.
Are they?
Yeah, they've been here about a half hour, 45 minutes. Are we wiping?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah, we're just looking for.
Don't they make headphones that have like fucking fans in them?
We're just looking at.
Maybe that's the kind of
Boss
bullshit I
damage
need.
it looks like they're dunking the chest at the front of the room.
Makes sense.
Conductor's charge.
that-
Weak points destroyed. So the only two changes is weak points destroyed.
I'm pretty
So
sure they
that's
do, but I think they're like
so we need
either
to-
wildly expensive or like
Boss
really
damage is
fucking
in the
dumb.
middle arena.
Are they doing jail?
Have like a neck fan type thing. No, I think they
Yeah,
have.
die too.
Hold on. Headphones.
Unstable resonance.
With
I
fans.
can't tell. He's on tractor.
Oh, what the fuck are these?
They're using sniper. They're using
Sorry,
wild
Matt.
hunt.
They're using
But
Goldie sniper.
let's get
Okay, I don't
it
know what
down.
I'm
Let's
looking
get it
at.
down before we go and swap to a Goldie
I just
sniper.
want
See
to
it
watch.
once,
I want to watch.
Oh,
the
doesn't.
damage
Hold
to
on.
see what they
Dyson
do.
makes some headphones. Hold on.
What's going on?
I
We're
think if we're all
watching
back, we need to run it.
Is everyone here? Let's go.
Yeah, Dyson has
I was
headphones.
watching while we waited
I
for
forgot about that. They're like
everyone to get back.
$300 or $400
downstairs.
headphones. No, I can't pull them up on screen right now. I'm not.
Start by walking forward, maybe. Yep.
We're gonna be looking at other stuff if I do that. There are side rooms. I have no idea what the sound quality is, but I'm pretty sure they have like ventilation systems, or ventilation in them. I've got to take a night. I don't know if he's significant. Nope, probably not.
Okay. Watch out. There's holes into nothing. Around here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not deep enough for me to deal with them right now. These really help with that though. Like my head would just get so hot sometimes where I would just feel like I'm just like I would get headaches because my head was so hot. Not even because I was just like,
I have a special.
Big wizard.
not just because I was wearing a headset, but it was just the heat that my head was producing
Alright, let's go battle.
I'm battling.
Well, let's fucking
because it was just like locking in everything.
Well down.
I can't handle it.
I can't really.
I just killed an ogre.
Damage something? I'm doing. Wait, no, I'm doing crit damage. Like on the top of his head.
I've got an endpoint on me.
We're not. We have to be in battle, I think. So I'm battling.
A fucking 10x.
The witness
It's a fucking 10x. It is 10x with a mullet.
Okay, that's yeah, that's a thing. That's been
Yeah, I did damage.
nice.
I love
So
that I
killed-
said that
killed
so
the
early.
taken over.
It's a fucking
Did
10x.
anybody else have taken over?
No.
I
was
did
a
not have an
wizard
ogre.
on the
Cool,
I had an extremely tanky phalanx.
That's exactly who it is, right? It's 10x with the mullet.
Okay, I didn't even see a phalanx. I killed the ogre, and right after that, I don't know if you guys did something.
10x
too.
is the final
It said
shade.
Where was it? Left, right, or back?
Dude looks good with a
Right.
mullet.
Okay.
After I
wait,
killed the
so that
ogre,
means
it
yours
said
on left?
it said that the energy starts to flow.
No,
There's
mine
probably
was
one
in
back.
mid. Mine was back here in mid.
So that means there's one on every side, probably.
At the corners.
And you said there was a wizard on left.
The wizard towards the boss. Far.
Yeah, I like these ones. I think they're relatively cheap.
Okay.
Yeah. So back here. in
high
mid,
quality.
it
I've had them-
It was like back here in this corner.
I'm pretty sure I have them in this video, don't I?
Teams of two. Me and Stick have mid. Everybody else
Yeah, I'm
has
using
whatever
these.
you want.
That's right. Yeah, I didn't have any other headphones I was using.
That comes out of where rally flag is, by the way. And it's shooting bees.
How's it going, Nosy?
Watch
I'm
out for
gonna
bees.
die too now. I don't know. I'm not at a point financially where I can just be blowing a lot of money to buy a lot of stuff.
I would agree.
Because I want, like, there's so many things I need right now. I need a new Apple Watch because mine's like super fucking old, and I need one that monitors my heart because my heart's been doing some weird stuff over the past year or so. Lately it's settled down, but it was doing some weird stuff. I need new AirPods because mine are like really fucking old. They're at least like 7 years old now at this point,
Call to Reckoning.
and they just don't hold a charge. Like I can maybe listen them to my AirPods, maybe like 2 hours max, but they're supposed to last like at least 5, 6.
You can shoot the top of his head. You can shoot the top of his head.
There's
That's
a
what I was
glowy
doing.
bit.
If I had newer, if I were to get new AirPods, I'd probably use those a lot for streams
And I'm in battle.
Are you in the middle?
Yes.
because AirPods are actually decent. Though I have this weird issue. Maybe
This guard as well.
one of you guys know how to fix this.
Low-key, key.
I had this weird issue where
whenever you get called,
I tried to use my AirPods for streaming every once in a while.
We killed the ogre again,
but
and it said the energy flows again.
When I would first connect them, they would be just fine.
It was able to. It wasn't the endpoint, but
at some point they would do like a weird pause, and then my audio would be hella delayed. Like not crazy delayed, but like
when you get called for
at least a half a second.
The boss.
So I'd shoot something and I couldn't, like, it'd just be, everything would be
okay,
off.
So our ogre didn't spawn until later. I'm wondering if you guys caused our ogre
and I don't know why that would be.
Starts the pulses.
Did it spawn?
The truth ear Bluetooth.
It was pretty late to the end, yeah.
Okay, I was killing Taken.
Right now, and you love them.
Yeah, I think it's
Are those in ear or over ear?
I think so.
The tips are a bit in ear, obviously. Hard for your ears. Best sound quality you've used. I'll look them up.
I need just a second. I'm good to go. Fuck it. Okay. I'm on Song of Flame when I get called for battle. See if that helps. Because we have a lot of deaths there. I'm ready. I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay, it's just like a fucking Coliseum arena down there. It is truly something to
They don't play by the rules, man. I'm getting fucked.
What happens if you don't go? Also, are you even sure that that's where we need to be?
Almost certain.
No. I mean, we don't know for sure, but
I mean, it makes sense, but once I was there,
Take a Knight dead.
Knights are dead. Yeah, the ogre doesn't spawn yet. I think the ogre spawns when they do their thing. Because we've killed both knights.
No,
Killed everything.
I just got a wizard.
These look good.
Oh, there's our ogre. Okay, I lied.
These look very similar.
Trammel of Demise? Is that what
Basically the same price point too, to what I have.
Stick, Stomy, Nazi called the battle.
Alright, I'm going in.
I would argue that they're probably
Ogre's
about
dead,
the same.
Energy's flowing. I can send a
You know,
pulse.
I like them.
I'm in battle.
Reaper's my one out there too.
His footsteps sound scary.
It's only crit. It's only
I love those 7TV emotes. I love that it changes sorry
That's like
or to the little is that a little mouse?
I
think that's so funny.
Yeah, that's what my ogre does.
There's a circle here.
the one on left side from spawn is able to be closed.
Hamster, that's right, hamster.
They're all open.
Yeah, I think we got.
It's really funny because it does it when you don't expect it to,
that have to shoot the.
and then you're like,
tunnels.
wait, okay, no, that's cool because it works. Like just do okay, like OKAY. I think that's one. All caps HUH is a really good one.
They're taking shit all the way
Yeah,
over the map.
well, or do colon 3.
Taking shit all over the map. We killed the one
Colon 3 now respawns with one.
Yeah, look,
Or now has one.
turn around. Behind you. There's a...
Oh, maybe not.
Glowing on stick, man. I'm gonna
What
try
the
to
hell?
send the pulse.
Cap, you're the best.
I sent
oh my
a
God, I
pulse.
just saw that. That's
Resident
wild.
Connector rejects
the hell?
offering and calls for your destruction.
There's a pulse to middle.
Okay, that might have been me.
Why are those not working?
So anyone can go to mid when they're called to battle.
Hold, please, pulling it up.
Ready for something new?
That might just. I don't think we have to go to mid. I
Okay.
think that's just if you
Yeah,
get.
I agree.
Those are the only people who can do damage.
Very quickly, Wrath of the Machine, phase 2 of the final boss. People get chosen, and then you do the mechanic, but you wait like 3 minutes before you actually have to do anything with being chosen. Right?
That's true.
So it might be called a battle, but then we still do our shit, and then we memorize who
Whoa.
those 3 people were. Right?
You
Or
also- you-
we have
you
to
have a
swap
buff.
sides. Maybe we need one on every side, right? So we're gonna have to like change teams and shit. It seems
Let's see.
similar
So
to that.
the plate right here in the middle is only connected. It looks
Raid
like
mods
to
is
the
really
plate
funny.
Here at the top back of the room.
Oh, well,
Everyone
damn
have
it.
Plates on their side.
Yep.
Yeah,
And that's how ours.
I think
how
that's
ours
so
is too.
funny.
Are they all
yeah, why is colon 3 not working?
connected in pairs?
Yes.
Yeah.
So what we might have to do is do some with our partners in the middle, do some passing around of buffs.
Or, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, so the
Try that this
thing-
time.
the
No, I
conduit
was
middle,
so happy when I realized because these should have been going like a long time ago.
Yeah, the
That's
yellow
what
bar like starts your like mechanic.
So let's
Yep.
just ignore
Or
the
for
middle this time.
whatever
We'll
reason
try
they
to
haven't
target
been.
each side and
Why
cover
is
the
colon
conduit
3 not
so it
working?
happens.
Yes. And real quick, there are.
Is it a
multiple
different
symbols.
font or something? Like, is
I
it?
had both circle and triangle spawn on my side.
Like Val symbols?
No, like
No.
the.
Yeah,
buffs
colon
you
3
pick
just
up.
won't
Instead
work.
of pyramidal as
the
resonance,
hell?
it's, they're spherical as well.
I see.
Let me take that one out and then re-add it
And I had both spawn on this side. I don't know what I was supposed to do.
because
with
that one is
I don't know if I
honestly
needed both or
really
what.
freaking cute.
Wait, we should have another night. I think it's 2 nights spawns your yellow bar.
2 night spawns your
We've got an ogre over here, so it's or we will.
I don't know how to-
ogre. I think all knights have to be killed.
Oh, it just
Ours doesn't spawn immediately.
Or is it just all knights?
Our ogre just spawned.
Interesting.
We
I don't know how to remove it.
Things spawned on left.
I've been called to reckon it. That's
Cat
fine.
gem isn't
I have
working
Call
either.
to Reckoning as a
What
buff.
cat kiss? Is cat kiss working?
Okay.
Okay, let me know when you're ready in middle shack. So I'm gonna.
How's it going,
send
good?
to you.
I'm ready.
All right, sending the buff to you.
Ours is dead.
That one's working.
Nosy, get down there and
Energy flows.
pass back and forth with me. Ready?
I have,
Sending.
Sending.
Wait for the pulse to actually hit it.
Sending back.
Do you want to go bottom, Stommy? I can't see.
What is that? Wait, hold on.
Sending to you.
I
I'm gonna grab this buff over here.
Mine's not glowing.
I've got a spherical buff.
We haven't killed our yellow bar.
I have spherical resonance times 2.
Alright, I
There's
have
another
We haven't killed our wizard.
Did you keep sending?
I messed it up.
Oh. There's a pyramid. What happens if I grab
No,
both?
I have pyramid. It resets. It gives you what the last
I
one you
have
picked up.
spherical.
Okay. Oh, well, it still gave me
Because I have
double
spherical
though.
vanilla.
Yeah, it gives you 2x of the. Okay, let's go ahead.
Yeah,
and
why
finish
did
up.
it-
So you ready?
Yeah.
So
I did.
shoot the nut, and then as
Yep,
soon as
you're
it gets
ready.
to your.
Okay, starting at Nosy?
Oh, you know what I think it did? I think it's because
Kill this
so these are two different.
No, we can kill this guy.
I'm on my way.
Okay, so we
Okay.
closed ours.
The AI response is from my bot. It's running on my computer.
What did it say? It said rejects your
And the what
offer.
responds with OMG high is I should probably just change that to be
And you closed it. That's what caused that.
The res-
through through my bot as well.
It
That's
says the
through
resident
Stream
conductor
Elements.
rejects your
I
offer and
think
calls for your
the
destruction.
my personal
So we
bot
did
triggered
something to
the
wipe ourselves
triggered that,
well
but I don't know why
Oh
it
my God,
says
the timer's going down so
look.
fast at the end there.
It's like
it's picking up the second word in it. What the
No,
fuck?
because you put in the wrong symbol. You think?
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing.
I think we died before the
Yeah.
timer.
Two different bots talking to each other, but it
No,
just it's
timer-
messed up.
Timer killed us.
It's all a work in
As
progress.
soon as it says
What I
that,
need to do is just move. I'm gonna make a note right now. What I need to do is just move the OMG high
but the
response
timer just goes down like 5x
to be
times
on my
that
personal
speed.
bot.
Okay, so don't fuck it up.
I've got a massive like notes
Our
Stommy and I
document on my phone
on ours.
of things I want to change.
So,
Just haven't had time.
do you think
Like,
it's
takes
like we
us
have to
out.
choose between spherical or pyramidal to close it?
I
Sick?
think so.
Okay. So, and
Yeah.
then you have to choose the right one to close it. Somehow.
Something like that is easy to execute though.
Spear on you, Shax. Hold on, sorry, I'm coming.
Oh shit.
Son of a bitch.
That cat kiss
I
though
didn't
is
know you were- yeah, my
is a
bad.
favorite of
I
mine.
was just looking at something real quick. No, it's not me.
I don't know why the colon 3 is not working.
I was just back up.
Maybe another day that'll work.
Hands.
I have the buff cap. I'm gonna try doing
You
the.
didn't kill your knight.
No, I have not.
Oh, that's a good point. Who was buffed, or what? Were either of you guys buffed when you deposited that?
Oh yes, I was. I was.
Chris,
I
you
was
have
called the battle. So yeah.
No.
Who has? Yeah. Has anyone gotten it yet?
Wait,
No,
which one?
no one's been
Called
called yet.
Reckoning?
People have been
Oh,
called.
I'm called the Reckoning.
Okay, Chris, I'm gonna
Dude,
pulse up
this
here.
ogre was nuts because you just can't like be in his line of sight, otherwise he just launches you.
Yeah. Oh, we have to. Yeah. Right. I get it.
Okay,
Yes, I am.
Sending, I sent.
Okay.
Wait, okay. Shax
Swap me.
pulsing.
No.
Send
Oh,
back.
okay.
Yep, pulsing.
Waiting.
Stick swap me.
Send
Alright.
it back.
Sending back.
Do you want me to grab this buff, Nosy, or do you want it? It's up close by me. Sending back.
Okay. Are you ready?
Sending
No.
back.
Actually, mine's not. Mine doesn't look like it.
It's
It's because there's a mini boss because we messed
I
up the
can close
rotation.
it here.
Okay.
We fucked it up again there. Timer's going down.
Having the buff doesn't do anything with that.
So what happened there?
So it's all about what we bank, what we have in our
I-
inventory when we bank.
I guess. I went to input it with the pyramid and
If you-
the call to battle.
Did you get it inputted?
Yes.
And you
So
had
did
pyramid.
I.
Have we not figured out yet
Okay.
that we can see the symbol
you
in
guys
there?
saw the hand. Was it making any sort of symbol?
I didn't see it.
The
that
hand
time.
was only in middle. It wasn't making symbols, but. And it was on left the time before. Like it rotates to a different side.
R.
R.
Oh, Mountain Top one shots it. Cool. You want that side? Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to pull things for this. I'll take right.
Got a lot of enemies on you.
Behind you.
Wizard on you, Chris. I'm on my way.
Alright, I'm called to battle.
I am called to battle.
Can I have some help with this yellow bar, please?
Okay.
Yeah, hand is. I think the hand is just. I mean, it's damageable. This is
Just
immune.
annoying.
I can pulse whenever stomach.
I'm gonna send.
Yeah, I guess we just.
Right.
start
Maybe
that way.
we only wait. Where's oh the hand's in center? That's what you meant by middle. I thought you meant
Well, I
back
have a
middle.
hand on my side.
Does that mean we need to do your side?
Shaq's
Oh, I messed
pulsing.
up, Chris.
Maybe we only need to do your side.
Yeah, that might
Yep.
be it. I messed it up though.
Pulse.
Ready?
Goodness.
Alright, Shax, go ahead and close after this.
Pulse.
I only have two, but
I fucked up, sorry. I'm gonna help you kill mini boss.
okay, I'm gonna grab a third just for shits and giggles.
Tell me, why don't you just try banking just you?
Alright, ready, Shax? Go ahead and get ready to close it.
Oh, I wiped us.
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm ready.
Oh, that's a good point. No, I don't think we have either.
How'd
How'd you wipe us?
Crazy.
I dumped
That's fair.
the wrong one.
How do you know? Or you don't know?
Well, I just know because I did it and then it immediately started counting down fast.
Sorry, were you called to battle?
Yes.
Try to have the person who isn't called to battle close it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Surely we know there's different symbols though. How's it going, Car?
Have we tried picking up both of them and then banking that?
yeah,
That's
we
what I
are.
did. It's still wiped.
If
It's
you
still
pick up
wiped.
the spherical first and then you pick up a pyramid, it says pyramid X2. It's not like it swaps. It's not like picking up motes in prophecy.
Right.
Whatever the last one you pick up is, that's the one it says you have. It's really weird.
So I'm guessing we'll just be dealing with X1s, like at least until we bank in the boxes,
Sure.
Yeah.
right? Like if it is true that what we bank in here matters, which it
Andy,
very
is there
well
any
might not
indicator
be.
of the symbol that's needed?
I'm just trying to figure out
It's
like,
me talking to chat.
what determines which side we bank on or which symbol if the symbol is important.
I mean, the mechanic's the same. I want to say it's me, but that might also be my ego. What the fuck, dude? I'm pretty sure I noticed that the shape is different on the in the middle.
The scions hurt so.
They hurt so bad.
Shax,
Night up here on
Chris,
close
and
left.
Nosy.
Good. It doesn't take us very long to figure
It
this
is
out. I don't
not a
think.
coincidence
again.
that it's one per side every time.
I don't know, it might not actually be me.
It's been that 5 times in a row.
It has been.
Is
Yes.
mini boss
Yeah.
on you?
I've been keeping track. I already killed
Okay,
him.
so Nosy, I'll do down low. You do up top.
I sent
Okay,
because I called.
so do we want to have non-called to battle person?
Yeah, it's so tanky.
Yes.
Alright, Chris, go
Oh,
for it.
that's
Dude, the scions were
Our-
rough. If you didn't spawn kill it, but that's where the rocket sidearms really came in. If you weren't using your rocket sidearm here, you were fucking throwing. Like you needed to be using a rocket sidearm here. It was non-negotiable.
Mess it up now.
And you had to pre-shoot them. I think what saved me day one was I had the dusk
Did I
field.
grab it too early? How does
I
how
think
Send
you
back.
did it too soon. You gotta wait for it to get all the way to your plate,
back,
or you didn't
send
step on.
I did wait for it.
I don't think I started using it until late. Oh, we fucked it up.
Right, send to me. Yep, ready.
Sending.
My buff is not up. Or the plate is not.
Spoons. Yeah, no, the rockets that I'm one-shotting these guys.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were just calling them spoons on purpose, and I loved it.
It's closed. Like it won't let me.
Oh yeah.
I should have been using my GL here more. I don't know why I wasn't. We haven't even figured out the mechanic. We haven't even gotten to damage yet. Like, why was I not using my heavy for everything?
Reckoning cannot close.
I send it,
think
Nosy.
I might have just guessed correctly as well if it was
Or
circle
that.
or square.
Or
Our
that-
hand left. Our hand disappeared.
Yeah, the little clone was really nice. Yeah, we wipe it right here.
The
And
resonance
Rejects your offering and calls for destruction.
Who
Yep.
did that?
that was me. So I had spherical. I was not buffed by the. I was not called to battle, and I was the one that closed it.
So we need to figure out a way to actually know which one to put in then. I just guessed it correctly.
What was yours that you put in?
Let me check.
Calling them spoons now. I like spoons.
I put in spherical. And spherical was right for mine. I do not know how though. It was a complete guess.
Yeah, I also put spherical. Maybe we just need one of each. No.
Cap, did
There's
you
three.
get the
No,
hand at
because
the
there's
very
3
end right
sides
there?
and 2 buffs.
Did the hand show up on your side?
I don't recall. I wasn't really paying attention to it though. I was just trying to stay alive.
No,
It would have
the hand
happened at
went
the
from
very
left
end when you
to,
banked, because it could be
no, I
something
saw it.
like pin
The
number
hand
and
went-
number thing, where if
hold
you
on.
have the hand, you bank.
Sorry, I'm gonna try to power through some work
Or
still.
If you don't have the hand, you bank.
The
circle.
hand went
I've been
from
doing
left
very
to
little.
behind the boss, like right there. And when it was,
Oh,
it was
did you
on
go behind the
nobody's
boss?
side. Yes,
Okay.
I can fully confirm.
I did pyramid with no hand.
Yeah, I don't know, Grim.
'Cause
I
think the hand is just a threat. Like it's just.
they didn't add
like,
add Banes until after
I wonder if
Salvation's Edge, right? We can't even use that as a gauge. I think it's throwing if they add them in and they keep them random. Because that's the biggest issue. I talked about this a few weeks ago.
Has it been
The biggest issue that I have with Banes being in the raid is if they're random. If they keep them consistent like they do,
'Cause I don't know how the
I don't
hell
think they
did
were.
test for that.
I'm almost positive we didn't have Banes in Sundered. I'm just kidding, they're gone now.
Oh, I just
I don't remember. I don't think so. That's probably a good gauge.
Get a finish on this guy.
Because right now Banes are completely random.
I was dead. So
When you get them and what kind of Bane they are.
So I'm
Well,
caught.
not completely random. Like there's like usually like 2 or 3 that they can be.
There's circles
But they'll
in the
spawn at
middle,
random
you see
times.
that? That's where the bees are targeting. I wonder if that's just a
That's my biggest issue with them for a contest mode kind of thing. Because if there's any competition to it, you need to have everything static. You really do.
No, that's
Because if you just get like the fucking terrible RNG and you're using like a melee build and you get a fucking zealous,
Circle on the ground and then
you're
there's a
screwed.
circle above it.
But then an identical
See it
run
running through the circle above it, though.
where you don't get a zealous right there, you do everything literally the exact same, could cause you to clear.
I don't have a buff anymore.
Yeah,
Nice, Tommy.
How's it going, who?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend standing.
That's my issue with them. But if you keep them very consistent and you know, just like you would like a champion in a normal raid, if you know this enemy is going to be an overload or this enemy is going to be a zealous Bane, you can handle it. I love Banes. My issue with them right now is that they're completely random. And it doesn't really bother me in most content,
Yeah, that makes sense.
but in a contest mode raid, I don't think they have a
Yeah, we
place
don't know what
if they're
to do.
random. They've got to be
It shows
consistent.
up on all 3 sides. So it would make sense that we need to bank all 3 sides. That gives everybody something to do. So we need to figure out how.
Yeah, that's
how
valid,
we
Nosy.
get the correct symbol.
Yeah,
So it would be worth somebody
I won't complain if they're in there.
going mid and then
They just need to
maybe
be
in the circle looking around in general. Just seeing if there's
Um,
one that only they can see because they have a
they need to be
unique buff.
consistent if they're in contest mode. Every team needs to have that same
Because I'm
hurdle,
viewing this
that
as,
same
like,
roadblock.
Potentially a combination of like Atheon and roll.
Otherwise, it's just an RNG clear.
You're called
If
to
you get a
do
good Bane at good
XYZ,
times.
and you're the only person who can see certain mechanic. Because I have the. Okay, but I don't know because it could just be.
I was watching parts of it. Yeah, not much because that was after. Was that after Stick and I were? Was that last night?
Seems like it's there for. It seems like it just picks a side and that's who gets.
I think I was doing a little bit of Lost Sectors last night and then I went to bed. I was listening to it after I cut stream,
I'm called to battle. I'm gonna go see
but I wasn't watching a ton of it, and I for sure didn't watch all of it.
He's finished.
I want to say you guys were on totems
You're good, go.
or priests. Totems,
Kill him, Nosy?
I thought I was already dead. My bad.
yes,
right? No,
You're good.
Gogroth. Fuck, where were you? Was
You're
it 2 nights
called,
ago?
right,
I don't know.
I am, yeah.
It was very peak.
Oh. Very painful.
You see anything?
Yeah, I wasn't super invested when I was watching, but I was
See,
there
the
for
hand
part of
looks
it.
Like it might just be
I think I remember it was like somebody rage quitting or just leaving without
What's with that?
any warning or anything.
Darkness
But
should
the
what's with that
hand
blight?
damage will
Was it this? Was it just a full LFG experience? Like what triggered that?
Like lights.
When I was standing.
I
in-
see something above his head. I see something above his head.
Yeah, it's a little blight looking thing.
Little black thing. Is it a black light for everybody?
Yeah.
Spherical?
Black in the middle, white on the edges.
Mountaintop one shots the blights.
No,
The
not
blights
that.
were getting spammed.
That's
in there
awesome.
Earlier when I just sat in mid for like the whole damage phase, the blights were getting spammed in there.
Is that something we need to
Does
do?
Fireteam Finder not let you set a language preference?
Are we
Is there
wiping?
blight
or-
still up?
Are we wiping? Yes, there's still blights. Oh yeah, let's just wipe.
Oh, okay.
None of you guys were able to shoot the. Did you try shooting the things above his head?
I didn't notice it until too late. I was already in.
Anybody else that was called?
The blight that was above it,
Yeah.
it doesn't take damage.
That was it. Okay.
You just go through it.
You see those statues moving? Do they move during the encounter? Wait,
What statue?
I went down the
These
rabbit
statues
hole
right here,
thinking
they
the
just did a-
statues
they just did a full
indicated
twist.
something.
These
Oh,
little-
balls.
Emerald statues.
It's not good. Didn't realize it was Spanish. Only before you
As we
joined.
loaded in, they all
That's
twisted.
awesome. Do you know any Spanish, Yoda? Oh, look at them. So they're not. They're all different. They're okay. Not only are they different shapes, but they have little segments. That is what I was using on my hunter earlier. A warlock? Hunter. No, I think
That's
that
anything?
might have been on a warlock. Might not be
I'm
anything.
I
starting to
think
find
that's
out.
something to pay attention to. If it moves, it's something to pay attention to.
That's awesome.
Just in case it'll be helpful.
Oh, so you weren't even in there, and then you told Stick to
Yeah.
go join it? Is that what happened?
Circle is.
See, look, they just moved.
Yeah, they are rotating.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Chris.
But they're
Oh,
like
sorry.
continuously rotating.
Ours isn't now. Oh, they told you to join back. Okay, so you were in there.
Statues.
Yeah, I'm
No,
dead
they're
too.
not.
Why do they make these little scions do so much damage? Did I just get one shot by that guy?
No, run it. Get my
Wait,
run.
Stomy and I both.
Why did they make these? No, I just got. Wait, did I even?
Watching those.
Was that the only thing I took damage from? Yeah, nothing else damaged me. That's just a scion that took me out. A single scion. These little scions do so much damage. A single scion took me out that quick.
Run it. Get my run.
Like it was slow enough that I should have reacted. Yes,
Oh, maybe
that's
it's
probably because we were all dead.
Bad.
But that's fucking quick for a red bar, a single red bar enemy.
Someone needs to go. Nice. So you go res them. Stay.
We can probably just wipe this one.
No,
The statues.
That's
asked
awesome,
earlier,
Zioda.
I said no.
The statues.
That's so
could also
funny.
be-
it's fine, checks.
Are we going? We're wiping?
Things change.
Okay, alright,
Things
right,
change.
right,
It's a
right,
wipe. Things change. It's a wipe.
My bad. That was cringe. My fault.
The spoons were crazy there.
The statues could also be an indicator, like on descent, when you do a wave.
We were playing with those spoons for
Piece.
what, 5 hours, 6 hours? $3:02, 3 hours 2 minutes. Do you want like the link? Sorry, we're on a different monitor. I'm not even looking at it real time. That's not. Fuck, I can't see it. Hold on. Oh no, the share button's right there. Good God. I think. Yeah. Do I need to wait for your go ahead to push play, Tommy? Do we need to watch it together? Do we need to hop into a VC so that we can watch it together? Oh man, I'm so excited to spoon with Grim next week. Spoons are for sure canon now. There's gonna be a lot of spooning next week. I imagine the spoons are gonna be there. Am I allowed to hit play, Tommy? I'm hitting play.
Salt to Greppo looks like he's literally just doing ad clear for the entire encounter. Like all I've seen him do. is
Salt and
Salt
Greppo roast.
Just confirm,
Oof.
if you pick up both, you insta die? Or
No.
No,
The full
if you pick up
binge?
Pyramid and then you pick up spherical, it says
There's no way
and
that's
then you pick
good
up-
content.
You can-
Whatever the
the
last, you can
one
change,
pick up.
yeah.
Though I will say that I'm pretty sure that my POV is one of the only ones that has comms for the entire thing.
If you pick up four, you die.
Because I just turned off my VOD for the day. I had my VOD,
That's my
I
thought. No, that's
privatized my VOD. But I still had my VOD audio track include, or I didn't have that muted at all.
And it spawns a blight. I don't know what the.
Which I'll be doing the same for this next one.
Or, I don't even know what it triggers, but there's a blight that spawns in mid.
But it looks like they're just as confused as we
If
are.
we turn off comms.
Look, it's circle thing. Oh yeah. This is the darkness. Shit, we have a hand.
I may have just farmed you.
They
I may have
are
just
all
farmed
dead.
myself.
Alright, I got called to battle. I'm gonna go with Izzy and see what happens if I hit his head with a fully charged Izzy shot.
Sounds good. I'll solo this guy.
A knight spawned on me. I'm so sorry.
Did we not figure out that we need to kill blights? Why did I just cast my super,
Aim
Sam?
for like 900k
Kill him.
or 90k. 90k, nothing's happening. He's not really, his health bar isn't really chunking either.
No, it doesn't really do any damage. I'm guessing like the damage it might be Oryx situation where your damage comes
Wait,
from.
try baiting
you
him
guys have
into the
another
airstrike.
blight.
Bait him
Check.
into the
You have
airstrike.
a blight
killed it,
up
yes.
by you.
Oh.
Those spawn on the encounter whenever people go to mid.
I don't have a res
That's what I
for
was calling
Lizzie, by the
earlier.
way.
I got it. Mountaintop one shots. Those things.
Okay.
We not popped the head yet? Oh, we still haven't popped the
So
head.
his bubble's not on his head anymore. It was for a second.
Came into the
back.
airstrike.
I think
It was a good idea. It was a good idea.
There's another
No, because it
blight
lingers.
check on your
It's still
side.
there.
On
Yeah, there's a
mine?
blight on our
Yellow
side.
now.
I don't see the one on mine.
There's a blight on our side as well.
I killed our blight.
Or I'm sorry, Cap.
I see a blight.
On your side.
Blight dead.
My bad, checks.
You're good.
Hey, checks. Do you have a blight over there?
No, I killed mine the first time. I didn't see another one.
I literally just saw
I
one.
killed mine the first time. There hasn't been another.
Oh no, I didn't. Maybe we took it out in the middle.
Here without.
No, it would have had to have been the inside one.
Thing, as far as I can tell.
Oh my god.
I don't have the buff. I can't do anything.
You just can't hit him. That's all that happens.
We're close. We're close. Like I said, once we figure out the mechanic, we'll push forward and go to the clear.
Just in case someone doesn't have that on and they would be dying. Because it seems the boss does solar and the little guys that keep farming us do solar. And then the mini bosses seem to do either solar or arc.
I don't know how we're gonna handle that for Verity because we don't figure out Verity for 8 hours, and I don't have 8 hours tonight.
So far there's been no void damage.
Or
R.
R.
Sounds good, Zieta. Have a good night.
On my side, I think.
Hi, wizard.
on my way. Now I just walked through the bees.
Okay. Oh, well, hopefully it is in front of you.
Oh. Don't go over there.
Cap, can you send a thing?
Come on.
Yeah. Ending.
Who has the thing? I don't.
I
I
don't.
do not.
Oh, I do.
Send it
I
again.
got it and I died.
Okay, let's try that again.
Bro, it's just fucking crazy, man. That boss actually fucks you up so much.
Yeah, we'd want a full team and a super.
It is easier to stay alive in there when there's multiple people, just because.
What are we doing, Nosy?
Okay, Salter Gripple's team did get him to half health, so they're doing something for the mechanic.
I was just seeing if the statue turned when we...
Nosy, do you think you'll be working?
Stickman, I'm gonna farm.
On raid day?
res you.
Oh, it's fun. You get my res, I believe.
We're still desperately looking for. I'm desperately looking for.
We can keep
Scouts.
going back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing we're missing right now is Or, well, not only thing, but we have not progressed the encounter at all. We're just chilling right now. Do we want to start doing the pulses again? I guess we just need to figure out what to bank. I don't know.
There's gotta be some way to know what to bank.
Look at me looking at it.
Punishment for banking wrong.
I'm watching that thing.
Yeah,
Hey, Nosy, can you get a circle buff if you can?
I have circle buff.
Try doing it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Sorry.
I feel that. No, you're okay. So remember how in last encounter the symbol or the inside of the hold on. Let me test this. Let me look at something. It's also circular. Okay, well I'm thinking it's circle, but I'm figuring it out. Maybe not. I'm on it. Last encounter, didn't the rods inside of them have the shape of the pyramid that we were doing?
Yeah.
They all look like circles, circular to me now, or is that am I not remembering correctly?
No, it just
No, I think
it just looks like the caretaker doors right now.
Yeah, these ones look different.
A little
At least I'm on the right track.
We should try sending 3 people that have the call to battle buff in and see if we should at least try running through, because there's a lot of time before the bees come down in that little circle in the arena. We should try that at least once.
The bees, as they're
so. I think it's this. Okay, yeah. So you do boss damage. Okay, so from what I'm seeing, it looks to be the same as last encounter, in the sense that you complete the pillars and then you bank in mid, and then it's boss damage. That's when boss damage starts. When actual damage starts.
right.
There's another bank in mid though that they're doing.
No, like the boxes. They bank in the boxes in mid, right?
Oh right.
But like they I don't even know if they completed all 3. I know they completed at least one of them.
Maybe it's the people that are called
I
have to be
think
the bank
have
dunkers.
it looks like they have it. They have it figured out. I just can't figure out like it just looks like he's just doing ad clear. Every time I've looked over, he's just been shooting ads. I haven't seen him do a single mechanic.
Okay, so the thing that we need to do is we should probably try the bees thing in mid. So call to battle, go in mid, do the bees thing, and maybe see if that gives you a call out.
This call to battle is 100% something. Yeah, I'm R.
Is anybody not R?
I'm ready.
We're gonna ignore.
At what point do I switch to using my melee? Like, what am I doing?
Figure out how to get the right symbol in. Yes.
Why am I even on combination blow if I'm not even going to use it?
Once we solve that, then
Like, I should be on the needle one.
Shot the boss a bunch and then just left. Like shot the boss's forehead a bunch.
Looks like
and
he
then
still
left.
has it though. The strand melee.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
get my red
sever
shirt.
these guys or something. Like, do something, Sam.
And then that did something.
Yeah, why am I not doing anything with my melee?
He's,
was it just him that went in, or everybody?
He
it
had the
looked like
buff.
just him
I don't know what I'm doing.
to go in.
I'm
This is pissing me off.
So I think that
Eventually, I think I do start using it.
Like, he
Oh,
went
I
in
just
and
got
shot the
launched
forehead
off.
a bunch. He went in and shot the forehead a bunch.
Stupid ogre. I was trying to grab the fuck that ogre, dude.
And then he came back out, and that's when they did totems.
So I guess just keep shooting the forehead.
Yeah, he just strafed around, literally just walking in a circle around the boss, shooting the forehead. And then something
Watch out for the
happened.
bees.
Bro, this is the worst crit I've ever seen. Oh, it broke. Someone broke it.
There we go.
His head broke.
I don't have the buff, so I can't check anything, unfortunately.
Stolen favor?
I don't have that.
Yeah, circle. Captain was exactly right. Look at.
Okay, so it was me that figured out the idea, but I didn't have the buff, so I couldn't actually figure it out here. This is our first time getting stolen favor. Do I pause it or do you pause it? Does it matter?
Hold on.
How about you?
I don't know.
I have stolen favors.
Is our wizard still alive?
Yeah.
Pulsing.
Okay, I'll kill it. Get ready.
Oh, no. No.
Fuck, sorry.
Why is that the weapon I pull out?
It's
No.
the
Cocked up here, Nosy.
break the thing on his forehead.
Yeah. Thank you for pulling out your super, Sam. Okay, you ready, Nosy?
Chris, you're the one who can see the symbol, I believe.
Ready,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go
pulsing.
pulse for you. It's a thing in the middle. Tell me when you're ready.
I think it's.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm getting pissed off.
I don't see a symbol. I don't know.
Sending
Like
back.
it's in the very middle of the thing.
If it's not there, then that means that you did it wrong and it deactivated it. or
circle,
whatever.
circle.
Yep.
Little
See,
triangle.
Sorry.
Oh, we don't make the damage here. I think we die.
I'm ready.
Okay.
No.
Okay, wipe. That's it.
Yeah, we wipe.
all right, I'm gonna.
Where are these symbols you guys are seeing?
It's I think it's what you said in the middle of the.
Oh, I can't see it because I don't have the buff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here's what happens. We need to break the blights because
Welcome, fire team.
The second
Can-
my blight
no.
got destroyed, people.
Good on
got
Shax to actually
enough
check my
see
theory.
the thing in the totem.
Doing damage probably spawns them in.
Yeah, doing damage to the forehead spawns the blights. I think we break
Yep.
the blights.
Then pop his
and
forehead
then,
again.
Then your buff gets turned into a new buff, which lets you see the symbol.
No, it's saved.
Let's do this. Get to damage, and then we can optimize damage loadouts.
I'm back. Let me grab flag, please.
Yep.
I'm good.
Alright,
R,
go
R, R.
R.
Remember, if we do need to kill this blights quickly,
Let's get to damage first, and then we'll fast forward.
Doesn't it breaks in like half a
Why
max.
did this
from
not
range
update?
down
Oh, it's
now,
'cause
so
I was
it's the
in the
biggest
wrong
thing to optimize.
screen.
Yeah. I wonder if the noggin is precision damage, or like maybe I can mountaintop it like an X.
Oh my god.
No,
bro,
I'd recommend crit. Like he
that's
was
just
doing it with a hand cannon.
Supremacy, yeah, supremacy can probably work.
I mean, he was doing it with a hand cannon. You want to be able to strafe. I don't know about supremacy.
Yeah,
but you
I
need to
have
be
to-
able to
yeah,
keep
okay.
moving.
I'll run sunshine.
Like he was doing it with the Zowlies, so I don't know if there's tech or something, but
Alright, stick Chris Nazi.
Watch out, don't get hit by beats.
I love how they're calling you Nazi.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
In their defense, I don't think they've played with you very often before then.
we'll go in and do damage, and then the 3 people not in look for blights.
I think we did like 2 or 3 Pantheons.
Wait, does he have a spot on his back too?
Cap's Blight
Do I need to
is
count my yellow bar?
dead.
My blight's dead.
The Shax's blight's dead.
I don't see blood on my
It's, I
side.
killed ours. I killed ours.
You just did it.
That's like she has a
I just said
thing
fuck
for
you.
breaking his back.
Okay, no, okay. I deserved that. I just left you down there with those guys, but that, I don't know. To be fair, I think that was our plan, was to you take care of yours, I'll take care of mine kind of thing.
Alright, I have stolen favor. We need
That's how you
sphere.
are.
We need diamond.
Otherwise, it just ends up being you and I take out yours, and then I take out mine alone. It shouldn't make sense. Just chewing through my ammo.
Talk to me.
I'm ready for you, Sound. I'm ready for you, Sound.
Actually, I'm not really. Sorry.
Okay.
Sending back, sending back.
Oh, then they spawn again.
Keep spawning.
Yeah. I need orb.
I die again.
Immediately, and I can't do anything about it.
Let me know when you're
No,
sending
I-
text.
Sending.
Eventually, I get smart here, and I start throwing my dusk field grenades
Sending back. I'm gonna grab my things now.
Yep.
as soon as they spawn. Also, we end up getting fast enough, I think, that
Yeah, you
we
can do it quickly.
I gotta go.
Maybe that starts up. I'm not getting mine.
we should only have to deal with our first set of ads if we kill them quick enough, and then we deal with our. I'm on fucking Liar's Handshake. I'm not using it.
Continuously spawn.
Yeah.
closed
No, that's Aeon. Aeon. Sorry, that's Aeon.
Oh yeah, we only need to grab. Oh well, we should.
That's
probably
Aeon.
grab
Sorry.
extra
I thought it was Liar's Handshake. I haven't seen normal Liar's Handshake in so long.
We're both
It looked like
dead.
Liar's Handshake to me.
Yeah, great idea.
Do we have a wizard?
Are we wiping?
We do have a wizard. I want to make.
Still,
sure-
not using my melee.
Just finish your side and then we'll wipe.
Okay, I'm coming down to help with wizard.
Please.
Eventually, I'm pretty sure I put on Liar's Handshake.
Okay, good. Send it.
Oh, okay.
And I get smarter with my. You also are meleeing. And I get smarter with my dusk fields. I use dusk fields to slow down the scions as they spawn. Sorry, the spoons as they spawn. Spoons as they spawn.
Don't worry about
On
it, I got it.
spoons.
Here's a rift.
Conductor sparks the life. Yep.
Nice.
And I get better with
Yep.
that.
Is that all 3?
Yep.
No, the right side never got done.
Mid. Mid looks done.
It's right side.
Yeah, it's mid and left.
Okay.
It's right
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's 100%.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Okay, we're good.
I got cooked.
Nice,
Does
good job,
everyone
team.
need to go to middle or just one person from the 3 called?
You could do that and then give the call out for each side.
I mean, we may as well have more people middle though to be safe.
That was a yuck move. That was not good.
Whoever has
As long as they
Red Death
have
just
clear
does not do enough
chain,
damage
then
for me
I don't
to
see
use it.
harm
It
in sending more
sucks.
people mid.
I think I figured that out pretty quick here. I'm fairly certain.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That thing just does not hit very hard.
Song of Flame Stasis will be challenged.
I hate slow firing pulses. I think they're so bad.
That is
So
it.
much health in this.
We just need to hit damage here. We need
Stay
to hit
alive.
damage here and make progress.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
fine.
Go.
And Chris, I think that was my bad for respawning the wizard. Just give that call out immediately so I can come and help. If that
Yeah, 3
happens.
pulses to take out
We're
the
able to just
fucking
have it,
everything to
right?
take out those
So
guys.
I can go and pick up my shit.
Yeah, I mean we need to kill the. Yeah,
If
you
we need
can-
a dunk in
yeah,
middle,
but
we might.
need to kill the wizard.
That might be
first.
tied to how long we have for damage, but yeah, let's just try to get 2 damage.
I mean it probably just adds more time to our wipe timer, like last encounter.
Yeah.
So 100% the 3 people not dunking need to pick up stacks.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's me, Cap, and Shax.
Alright.
Alright, I'm 1v1 in
got
this
this,
ogre.
Yeah, go.
Alright, Chris, I killed our wizard. I'm going mid.
Yep. I'll watch for your blight.
Damn it.
Lights should be up. Lights should be up. Got one.
Blight's dead, let me-
These guys shooting at. My ogre's still up, isn't it? Yeah,
We're still going.
it's still going.
Gonna finish?
Alright, Shax, you should be good to come back.
We're just not touching our blight. I'm supposed to be in here.
Back. Good
He seems to be pissed at me.
There's
I
like
can't
a
really get behind him.
glowy caretaker.
For my first time in here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Pick up the blights. There's a blight behind you, Nosy.
I'm gonna try to guide him to this corner. You guys can get behind him right now.
Stolen favor. This is my first time ever getting stolen favor.
Favor as well. I'm triangle Chris.
Yeah, I'm looking for
Too.
it.
I'm not seeing the symbols that you guys were talking about.
I'm so
It's in the
dumb.
middle of the totem.
I'm so dumb.
It's
Oh,
exactly what you thought it was.
Pyramid.
You were 100%
Exactly
right
what
the
you
first
said.
time.
got it.
That's why I tried to call it out like that way.
Chris, I'm not ready. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, it is circle. It is.
I lost buff.
Or just
I'll
pyramid.
send
Nosy just crushes all my ads for me.
Ready when you are,
That's
Nosy.
beautiful.
Go ahead and send.
Yeah, sending.
Sending back.
Did you
Sent
send yet or no?
back.
Not yet.
Okay, I'll come help you. We should do this together since I don't have ads.
Sending.
Alright, ready?
Too early, right?
On me.
Chris,
Yeah,
go
too
on.
early.
Send
Goodness.
on you.
You already sent it?
Alright, sending.
I'm just getting cooked. Don't grab the sphere.
We spawned an ogre. I'm just getting cooked down there.
Let's just try to close them right away. Let's not worry about spawning extra.
Yep.
So go ahead and close as soon as you can, checks.
Sending.
Okay.
And
Sending.
then still me, I guess, grab diamond and then.
I just was too fast or too early with
You
that.
got diamond. I can just
I was about to get cooked by those scions and I knew it.
You're gonna need to send back.
Our shit closed. What happened?
Come on.
We
Thank
you,
got
Burrito.
it.
Too long.
Okay,
Also,
well,
change the
I just made
circle.
buff.
It's
We-
fine.
That means I can't do it. Because I'm already full on stacks.
We have wizard.
Oh.
What's the rotation for this?
Do you swap me, Nosy? You do downstairs.
Okay.
Alright, let me know when you're ready, checks.
Our wizards.
I hope it
out.
works.
So I still have
Okay, it's not
circle.
like terrible for taking out the spoons.
Ready?
Okay, send it. Yeah.
Sending.
Circle, resonance. Hit it.
Alright. Sent.
I need
Ours
help with my
probably
wizard.
changed.
Just do it as soon as you're able to.
Yeah, we closed ours, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I put sphere in, but that
I
was
think you
probably
did.
too late.
Alright, I also put sphere in.
I'm gonna go ahead and change
Yeah.
my loadout.
Nice, nice. We got
Need
two
to be
conductor
something
charges.
better.
Got it. So we did get ours in then.
Big.
Oh,
Okay.
we did count.
I'll do
Yeah,
tractor
no, we for sure died
distance
to time.
for
I was watching that time
everyone.
tick down.
Just need- Also be safe on my side.
I think they also had a div. I think they were running like tractor div. Too.
Yeah, they are. Let's just worry about getting 2 damage. I don't.
Yeah, I'm worried about getting to damage.
The tractor is mostly just to keep me alive on my side because I can blind.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Are.
Okay. Alright.
One moment.
We're on the men?
One moment.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm running lament.
Oh no. I was astounded.
Yeah. We're just putting on a blinding shield.
Ooh. Almost just fell off the map.
On me.
On my way.
Your side. I'm called.
Me, Shax, Nosy.
Shax, you can go.
I'm going, Chris.
setting up a stasis turret.
Hey, Bammy. Okay, taking out my blight.
Tell me your blight's gone.
Alright, it's just gone. We have. Wait, I still have Quarter Reckoning. I think we need to do more forehead
Shoot is
damage.
back.
Yeah, we
Shoot
do
is
a lot
back.
more.
Oh, shoot is back.
And it's still just the forehead for me. I can't. The back.
I don't know if. Yeah, I don't know if the back does anything. Make sure no blights are up.
Alright, scroll in favor. Scroll in favor. Here we go.
Yeah,
I
it
have
seems to
circle.
just be the forehead.
That's where it does because it breaks and has
Circle,
the
sphere, sphere, sphere.
All right. I'll be up top. You be down below.
triangle.
I'm just
Alright,
setting up
Chris,
the
I am more whenever you are. Just
Hold on,
give
let me
a
take out these guys.
We need to time this.
Yep.
Like,
Ready.
well,
I'm ready.
Let's go.
All right, sending
Alright,
check.
hold on.
Whenever.
Send.
Okay.
There's a bunch of shit up here.
Yeah, all good.
Sending.
Okay, sending now.
Sending back.
Is it just gonna come right back?
Sending. It's on its way.
Sending
Tell me,
back.
when you send back, go get your thing. Go get your buff, whatever one's
Yep.
in here.
Do you see a triangle anywhere?
I
Kat?
sent, yeah, triangle on me.
Sent.
I sent. I got a triangle.
What do you say? it
Sent
was
back.
circle?
I sent it. I'm sending
It
back
is.
after
It's
this.
circle, but
You're good.
we won't be able to
That's
complete
circle.
it.
I'm shooting it. I'm ready.
It's on the way.
Yep.
Nice, nosy.
I still have one resonance.
Any other buffs
'cause I
chilling
got
over
extra.
here? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're
Middle's
close,
close.
and I
Let's
have
go
extra
left. Everybody go
resonance.
left and help with that one.
Throwing a stasis turret.
Is our first damage phase?
At this point, if it changed, we'll be fucked.
Yeah,
Well,
won't
somebody
change.
else should be able to see it, right? Somebody.
Spear.
I can see it. It is circle. I can see it.
Circle.
Alright, sending.
Sending back.
You guys have the buff already?
I do not yet. I'm gonna go
I have spherical revenants. We should switch. Hold on.
I can cover you up, Chris.
My spherical's
Shot
about
it,
to
we
go.
just
We
need
have
to
7
close.
seconds.
We wipe here again.
I just got like 30 attendants just rolled up on me. I wasn't ready for it.
That left side is rough as hell. Oh, bummer. I'm so glad we worked on left side, dude. That fucking sucks. You can't help each
I
other.
have resonance from our
Like you're
side
both
now.
completely solo.
Whenever I send
And the
it back
wizard's
to
a
you,
bitch.
Is the timer also on you, or can you wait?
I can wait, but not that long. Because if we wait too long, we get the mini boss as a
Like
punishment.
I don't envy
Yeah.
Stomy and Chris for being on the side.
Shit, and then come back.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna
yeah, I'm
keep
ready
trying
to
to set
send.
you up with a stasis turret up there so that you live.
I should be chilling as well.
Also, the stasis turret in mid low key kind of fucked the bot, like flinched the boss a couple times, which was really nice.
Let's go.
R.
Or
Ready?
You stay on right, I stay on left until the mini boss spawns stick. Copy?
Yep.
Or unless I start crying like a child.
I mean, right? We had our own difficulties with it. I think ours might have a little more health than the other ones, but it's still a clear shot, and it's not like super quick at moving around. Like the wizard moves around a lot and beams you. This ogre does beam you and will like launch you, which is really annoying. But
Knight behind you, be careful.
at least he's slow and kind of an easy target to hit. Phalanx is annoying as hell because he's got this massive ass shield that he's
Buff-based
blocking
damage.
your damage with.
I'm going.
There's knights that like to
Wait,
spawn
how
in
do I
mid.
Maybe they don't have different damage. Maybe they don't have different health pools. I'm not sure. Or different health.
Chris, did you see
Numbers.
how I died?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Okay, make sure you're looking
I
for the
don't know.
blights.
I got misadventured walking down the stairs.
You should be called Cat.
Yeah, I am. Those other guys were just so much quicker at taking out their stuff.
Make sure to kill
I'm
your
here
right
so
just in
late.
case. I killed right's blight and mid blight.
Good head.
Symbol's gone.
Oh man,
his-
I forgot about that,
His head
Stomy.
is a crit. Hit.
Okay,
in
so
favor?
I have circle.
Where are your fucking grenades, Sam?
Need a res over here on Nosy.
For a triangle.
Stick your soloing.
Yep. Oh, I just jumped
Dude.
off the map. I didn't know there
Dude.
was a wall there. That's annoying.
That's wipe. That's
I'm
wipe.
not
Watch
gonna
out
have
us
this
up.
That's one person on each side. Just wipe. We won't have time.
There's actually a really cool, like you can get from mid to left and mid to right to really easily, but you do have to kind of like jump over a chasm. But it's pretty. I was able to get to Nazi really fast.
Those reserve mods? I don't remember them. I don't remember them changing them that recently. Those mods look completely different.
R.
Ready?
Let's go.
I think the blights have something to do with the head damage. Maybe you do more, maybe you do less, right?
I think
It's
shooting the
both.
head
I do
spawns the
both.
blights. Shooting that spawns the blights.
Okay. Just don't forget about them, TLDR.
Actually horrible.
On me.
Bruh.
Is it your side? No, it's my side.
Ogre on me.
It's me.
Okay.
This has to be when we get to damage, right?
Nice.
That's fine. I'm gonna
Dude, just use your fucking super. I don't know why I'm dinking around with this guy. I hope I play this next day one so differently. Jesus.
I'm gonna try to kill these knights before.
Why am I not just spending everything to get rid of these guys so that we can get to fucking damage for the first time?
I'm in the battle arena.
This is pissing me off watching this.
Here's
Am I really that different of a player already? Lights out. There's no way I've changed this much. Maybe I'd make the same dumbass mistakes. No, I don't think I do.
Play safe.
I think I just eat. I think I just use fucking everything. I stayed on. I mean, that's probably saved my life a couple times being on Red Death. I used it way too much during this.
Alright. Well,
Already.
Once you're at the top, we're good. Which
Ready,
I'm trying
Nosy?
to help you with.
Yep.
Okay, sending.
I am ready whenever, Chris.
Send
Checks, do you want to stay down below?
We've got
yeah,
both a
I'm
pyramid
just
and
here.
a sphere over
Alright,
here.
Ready?
Not really. Send.
Sending.
Send it back.
Sending.
Sending.
Dude,
I can grab that res.
Sending. What do we need, checks?
Do I save it? Do I?
Mess
No,
it up.
I die here.
Frozen.
I don't die here.
right now, by the way.
No shot! I pulse it!
It is still carrying.
Did our wizard
Oh, why did it move your res?
Wizard's console.
It moved your res!
Extra stack.
You're gonna have an ogre spawn on you, Nosy. It
Oh,
moved your res on me! What the fuck?
Are we gonna
Is that, wait, hold on. We're gonna watch that back.
I'm about to.
Is that what happened? To actually move your res point? Because I thought I was reviving you. Hold on.
I messed it up. I just got.
Yeah, no, it for sure moved it.
It's
You were over there.
by the way.
I pulse it. I'm in the middle of it. I go to revive and it moves you!
Yeah, our wizard's console.
Sending.
Make sure you grab.
Fuck! I would have had that too, and I would have kept the pulses going. I just spat on my monitor. I would have kept the pulses going and
Are we
everything.
gonna close checks?
Yes, I'm about.
Oh, that could have been it. That's so dumb. I was cooking. I was cruising.
Yeah.
I dusk fielded. I was killing them.
This is last.
I was pulsing. I was reviving.
Sending.
And then it moved your res on me, so I had to go back and get you. Okay, ready again? That was dumb.
No, because we fucked
Sending
up.
back.
We need to kill the mini boss.
Alright, I
Sending.
have pyramid.
Send it.
Sent back.
Bullshit.
We're gonna need to do it a couple more times.
Post it.
Sent back.
So dumb.
That adds like one shot.
Ours is closed, but I do not have a res for Nosy.
Sending.
No, the clone was huge. I'm glad I was using the clone here.
Yeah, I'm going back to bracers.
Yeah, I couldn't.
That saved my life multiple times.
This one, every side just wipe it.
Apparently, it
wiping anyway.
screwed us up right there.
Sorry.
Just tell me, should we plan on making like 3, and then stopping it, killing the wizard, and then we do one more for bank?
Well, the
that-
wizard,
in
the
that
wizard
jump.
shouldn't be spawning.
Oh man, Chris coming up with the LFG strats. No.
But that's why I'm going back to bracers so I can kill them.
Yeah, they only
Yeah, well,
respawn if you mess up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and the top ones, I don't know if you even need to grab them. I can get them on my way down.
Well,
Once
we
it's closed.
they'll go away. So
Yeah.
like while I'm
Okay.
sending back to you, that's like as soon as you send it to me, you go and grab what you can.
Okay.
It'll be a
Save
sec
them.
before MR. I'm changing a couple things.
Or were you on True Solar? At least for a little bit. could make sense.
Yeah, right now my issue is just ads, so I can take care of them easier with this loadout.
Alright, is everybody ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Make sure we play our lives.
Hold on. Wait.
Make sure we play our lives, and then somebody dies immediately.
Sorry.
That should be clipped. Hold on. That was good. That was so good.
Yeah, right now my issue is just ads, so I can take care of them easier with.
I went back too far.
Loadout.
I was on my menu, so I couldn't tell when it happened.
Alright,
is everybody ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Make sure we play our lives.
Hold on. Wait to start so I can respawn. Sorry. I slipped.
The timing was comical.
The timing was comical, somebody said. That's awesome. Chris. Did I just go right back to the same shitty loadout I was on? Like, what was I doing there? I have no idea. We still haven't made it to damage. Goodness, that's rough.
Battle, are you good for mini boss checks?
Yeah, I got it.
That's really rough.
Yep.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Please do.
I don't know what I was looking at. I think I was just looking to see if there was a back to see if I could safely go out there. Blight! Alright, I'm summoned. I'm doing literally fucking nothing. Go for the blight. I can grab Chris. Why am I reviving Chris when he's up the boss's dick?
It's not shooting at you. Like a knight spawns on each side. So kill it and then go in mid. I got midnight.
Oh, I don't have it anymore.
I don't see a blight, but
I got my blight.
He broke my clone immediately.
I guess.
Do you have stolen, Chris?
Headshot.
I have stolen.
Okay. Let's just do this activate here.
Now I'm using my. Jeez. I got cooked by the boss. Holy shit. I died so quick right there.
Until I can...
Where's sphere checks?
Alright.
I'll come help you clear up top before we go.
Triangle nosy.
Oh, you want me up here? Okay.
Yeah. Whoever the stolen favor one is usually what you done.
Okay, Chris, I'm ready whenever you want.
Yeah, go.
Alright, you're getting on right now.
Alright, whenever you're ready, checks you can send.
Heard.
Sent back.
Landing.
Sent.
Sent back.
Sending back.
There is a triangle on my right.
Sending back.
Sent back.
Sending back.
Ooh, I messed it up.
Oh shit.
Sending back.
There's some pyramid here in the middle if you want to grab them checks whenever we're done. Send it back one more time. I'm gonna close it.
Okay, so that means I need to grab.
I can't grab the diamonds up top. You'll have to get that.
That's
I got
fine.
one.
I sent it back.
I was only able to get one before they all disappeared.
That's fine. I just want to make it to damage. Honestly, close all
I
three.
think I fucked it on accident.
It's kind of wild how long it took us to get to damage. The same thing. I'm ready, nosy. First time.
Yeah. Sending it.
Yeah, great. I don't think we.
It's kind of embarrassing.
So whenever like.
Hard is closed.
Especially for now.
Bummer.
Let's just work on getting
We should have been there a long time ago.
Just to see if there's anything else we're missing.
Red's closed.
Okay. Send it as soon as you get up.
Ads behind us, nosy.
I'm over here grabbing somebody else's resonance. So we can have one side.
Yeah, no, it was.
Yeah, okay.
It's a really tough encounter to execute. It doesn't take us very long to figure it out. It was what, half hour? 20 minutes? Half hour, probably?
Yeah, that should be
like, yeah, so there should be like a thing that's.
Wait, how long?
Yeah, there's a thing in the middle.
We've been here an hour.
There's a little chest.
And we probably figured it out. Yeah, about a half hour. Figured it out.
Consistency.
We just can't fucking execute. We can't even get the damage the first time. And that was our issue day one, was that we could never get to a second damage phase. It took us a long time to get to a second damage phase, and then even longer to get to our third damage phase.
We just need to lock in and do more.
Alright, par.
Good song.
Okay.
Stick, if you're listening, this is one of my new favorite songs now.
Oh, it is one on my side.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So for the night right behind him, Nosy.
Alright,
You
Shax,
good?
Chris, Cap. I got it. You're good.
I'm not going in until I see this knight. Or maybe it spawns when I go in. Yeah, it does spawn when you go in. I can just.
I'm
freeze
pretty
him.
sure people were at Verity
I got him.
Jesus.
when they cleared this encounter. Though I'm pretty sure we went through third encounter pretty quick too. Get the blights taken out. I don't know. Does it even need to be done?
I don't know. It might as well.
Yeah, you need to kill the blights.
I was broken.
Oh shit, I have a block on my side. I'm shooting right now. My blight's dead.
Jeez.
Yeah, nice for
You
it.
guys have a bullet?
We've got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a really good coordinated team here would have done would always have a speaker site grenade down in the middle for this, because I think we had speaker site for this, right?
Might have to do it afterwards.
Yeah, I'm almost positive we did.
No, it was before, and then we were able to pop it the moment Tommy did it.
It's
But if we had a speaker site in the middle, so we had 2 warlocks. Like, I don't know why we wouldn't have. Nobody thought about it, I don't think. Like, I think we used it here and there, but we just didn't have it consistent because it was. But I think we ended up. I think a lot of our deaths did happen in that pit doing trying back
Chris is
playing with the boss.
What do you need, Shax?
Spear.
Sent back.
Okay.
Sending.
Wait a half a second.
I mean, people were in Verity for a long ass time, so I don't know if it was impressive.
I didn't get it yet.
I'm impressed with how quick we made it from our start to Verity to everybody else getting Verity. We figured out Verity, like the time spent in Verity
Ready to close.
Yep, it is.
was on
Ours should be
par,
closed.
if not.
Yep.
I think it was about on par with the teams with how
That guy dies.
long it took other teams to figure out Verity,
Okay, so
like the top teams.
Ours is closed.
We figured out Verity.
Did you pick up any
Relatively
assist stacks
quick.
after Nizzy?
No.
Okay.
Did we close it?
Yeah, we closed ours
Left is closed.
pretty quick there. We were on top of that one.
Closed.
Left's closed. Hell yeah. This might be when we make the damage for the first time.
Sent.
Nice.
Mid closed.
And is Dunk.
There it is. Damage.
Clock is out. Clocks is out.
First damage phase.
I don't have any resonance left.
I have 2
I should have
extra.
timestamped these. 340. So hour and 10 minutes in. We made it to damage.
Damage.
And
This is damage.
This is damage.
I don't have a well. I used mine earlier.
Oh.
Where's the crit?
His head.
I just completely whiffed that. Whiffed my Izzy reload. Good lord.
Amen.
No, it's over.
Not a terrible first damage phase.
We got the damage, which is good.
Cool. And then, yeah, we got like a minute and 15. We just die.
Christ.
All right, let's see. That was 340 was when we got to our first damage phase.
My boss.
7 hours.
Alright, boss is loose.
8 hour mark. We're 5 hours in at this point. Or I can't see the preview window because it's underneath my face.
Backlight dead.
6 hours in here. Okay. Okay. So it took us about 5.5 hours?
Got it.
I don't have any heavy. I
No,
can't
about
do
5
much
hours
this
to
guy.
clear.
Okay.
6 hours to clear. Sorry, 6 hours to clear. We'll start. We'll go from here.
Alright. Boss is loose, boss is loose.
That was a good damage phase. Yeah, no, we kind of crushed it. Jeez.
I have prismatic.
Look at me using my melees. Oh, that's beautiful to see. That is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, what did I just switch to?
On me.
Wait, what was that swap? Hold on. Hold, please.
Your side.
I was on Lyre there. Oh, damn, I did that quick.
Your side.
I'm on Lyre already. I'm on a fusion rifle here. Oh, is this when I switched to... Oh, that's right. I did a lead from gold swap. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, it wasn't Aeons. It was a lead from gold swap.
On me.
Were you doing Aeons?
I don't have any abilities yet. There we go.
Can't wait to see Stick's Verity breakdown in live action.
Any already.
He didn't do it on like this is just our clear. Okay. I was the one that kind of figured out Verity. One of the main ones that figured out Verity.
Knight
Left
ready.
ready. Knight and ready. Left ready.
Middle ready.
And then going in. I'm assuming you're talking about the Sticks explanation after we cleared and he made the short video, the quick video.
Backlight dead.
Right point.
Left.
Midlight dead. That should be it.
I think that's exactly it. We stopped doing Aeons. Jeez. Though during my damage phases, I was still using quite a bit of.
Shack circle.
Oh, was I not running
Yeah, calling a sec.
Scav? That was maybe that's what you get when you do. That was a finder brick, though, wasn't it?
Heard.
Circle red.
Ready when
Ready
you
when
Good,
you are.
good. Yeah, I must have been running Scavs. Ready, nosy?
Getting on now.
Thing.
Alright.
Sent.
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 Sent back.
Sending.
Sent.
Enemy spawn right about now.
Heard.
Oh,
Sent.
Sent back. Just to
my
confirm
clone saving my
forward.
life.
Circle, yes.
Okay, we're finishing here. Ready?
Sent.
Sent.
Okay.
That was a
shooting.
late shot.
First one shot,
Right side
ready
done.
to go in.
It was a really late shot.
Done.
Quick though, really quick getting these plates closed. Fuck yeah, that was flawless. I don't think we had a single death during that. And I had max stacks. Didn't miss my Goldie. Hell yeah, Sam. Crushing it. I didn't have orbs. Oh, that's right. We had a div bubble.
We have good time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we spent so much time in this encounter. Like, we had to have been, like, flawless. Though that's kind of how you have to do it in contest mode. You have to be pretty much flawless. Because you're three-phasing and stuff. And not even just because of that, but, like, the extra time to kill enemies. Yeah, I did a
Heard. I'm gonna see if I
Fusion
can push
swap.
away,
But
I
the
want
extra
you
time to
get
kill
the
enemies
second wave, so do more ads.
just means you have to execute even more flawlessly, especially in a raid. That's probably honestly one of the biggest issues, or not biggest issues, but one of the biggest reasons why a lot of teams didn't clear this encounter is because you had to not only do it flawlessly, but you had to do it quickly.
Just for everything else.
Because if you ate too much time, then you're done. Like, this is one of the most strict timers in a raid we've ever had. So not super close to a 2-phase, but we did cook. That's for sure.
Okay.
I'm way too far for a fusion. What am I doing?
Middle ready.
Get the help us with the right now.
Very nice.
Storm me ready.
I'm called. There's a knight up though. Look how smart I am. I'm slowly coming out for the knight.
Going in.
I have a blight. My blight's dead.
Like that.
I would say no, Kim, because we didn't have.
Stolen.
Do we have Ergo Sum yet? Did Ergo? No, we did have Ergo Sum. Yeah, Ergo Sum we did have access to. That's right.
Have a spawn onto that.
Yeah, probably Kim. That probably would have been the play.
Sounds
Place a
good.
well on
You
him,
have your super by popping.
and then
Sending birds your way. Ready
um,
when you are.
place a well on
You
him,
said
and
my
then
experiment?
Yes.
use attrition orbs. Though we didn't have a very good attrition orb sword. Not very. I don't think. I think teams did use swords here, but I don't think they had like the full
Sent.
setup that we do now. where they had a wolf pack and an attrition orb sword going.
Sent.
Waiting.
But our damage here was better than I think of what most teams were doing with swords. This is also pre Still Hunt nerf. Still Hunt was nuts when it launched.
Send it back and we're done.
Like way better than it is now. I can finish here.
Sent. We can trade it one more time.
Sense. I'm grabbing.
Where's
Right
FG?
side done.
Camp the box.
No,
FG.
it doesn't because I already have pyramid.
What is it? Is it a pyramid?
Circle.
I don't have it. You have it?
Hyper wolf pack.
Not anymore.
I got it.
Yeah, Still Hunt was nuts.
Camp the box. I don't have res.
Falling Guillotine? No, Falling Guillotine is not good. Do not use Falling Guillotine.
Well, it's very late.
Falling Guillotine with bait and switch was not good.
That's on right.
Especially for contest mode, no.
No tank.
You chew through too much ammo.
Stay alive.
Vortex is just not great damage. Our best option here would have been a Whirlwind Blade.
I'm saving super.
Super.
What's the sword that we used? That everybody should be using.
Call it, please.
Does Bequest have Whirlwind Blade? That might be it. What we should have been using probably. But it didn't really matter. I think this is probably our safer bet, and it was less heavy ammo reliant. Still Hunt, I think, was our best option because we didn't have to farm for heavy.
What I have is OMG.
Fuck yes.
Nicely done.
Huge clear.
Huge clutch on left. Thank you.
You had my heart racing.
Because if we were using swords, then we 100% would have had to been doing Aeon finishers, which would have slowed us down. And I think a lot of these guys were using heavy.
Go for it.
I think they're using LMGs for ad clear.
Fire team then, in
Okay.
case it's one of those.
Where's transition?
I was hoping Chris would jump
On
off.
one of the sides.
Jesus.
That was huge.
Good clutch stick. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was fucked, but we got it.
What was Stick's clutch there? Did he? That would have been peak. Did he handle middle by himself for a second there? Is that what happened? I don't remember. I wasn't watching. I wasn't listening very well.
Might be back the way we came because the store is open again. Back the way we came. Back the way we came. Back the way we came.
Awesome.
Oh my God.
Such a freaking cool raid, guys. This is gonna be so good.
I'm 2 encounters in, and I'm already.
Like this,
I already
this
know
is
it's
so
a good raid.
I'm gonna freaking love doing trio on this. Like obviously the power level is gonna completely be different and feel different.
That's so sad. I wanted to do trio so bad.
It's fine.
I still wish trio was possible. If Verity was trioable, but this trio would be so
Where we
good.
came in.
It would be so good.
Jesus.
We get to play chess.
Do we get to play chess?
That would be a fun little mid-raid video game. You know?
I think that'd be such a cool encounter.
Not even like imagine if it was just a thing. You and a buddy could just play chess.
It would be a really cool like exotic catalyst.
Yeah, it would. Like it shows you a chessboard and you gotta figure it out.
Don't touch that.
Shit, it's already midnight and I have not
Oh, it's
made a big enough dent in my work.
Tormentor.
Do we want to experiment or do we want to keep on a div or?
I have no ammo for div anymore.
Or do I?
Are you not listening?
Just casually put a little mini raid boss here.
He has so much help. Bro, I need like a. Jesus, that's like casually mid jumping puzzle. That's so funny.
Were those the things we weren't supposed to touch, Nazi? Those for you?
Yes. The goober.
Oh, I got some flying shits up here.
Oh yeah, up is an option here. Oh, sorry. That was 100% on me. Oh, wait. Can we touch the tops of them? I'm not gonna risk it.
I don't think you can touch any of them.
Yeah, Cam. Same squad except for Nosy, unfortunately.
Oh, dear.
Exclamation point day 1, I think, gives you the whole
I
team.
think, yeah, still just up. You just keep going.
All their
up.
links.
Oh.
I'd imagine most of them are going to stream. Outcast, thanks for following. I appreciate it.
Fucking aesthetic for this raid,
Oh,
man.
this is not a very fun
How
stream.
much they've crushed it already.
I'm just trying to get some work done.
How do I go up?
Already, the first 2 encounters are harder than the entirety of Ron Day 1.
Absolutely.
Oh, there's like pillars on the outside of the wall.
Okay.
Is that how y'all got up?
I've been using mountaintop. I don't know if there's another way. Obviously, there's going to be another way.
I found a secret chest.
I am not going the right way.
There's cap on the outside of the wall over here. There's pillars.
I can't get out
Okay.
of the secret chest. I literally cannot get out of this secret chest.
I love that. I love when it happens when you don't expect it to happen.
Alright, there we go.
Bit too much
I'll take
ego.
it.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Did I ever? Hold on. I think I. One sec.
Assuming that's the secret chest room.
Oh, fuck me. I'm probably going to need to be pulled. I just got booped off.
You're good. We're
Just going to put me in a good spot.
Shit.
I have.
I do not.
I have. I have my bot to set up with a special prompt for you, Stomey. That's specific. Sorry, that was really funny because I completely forgot I did that. It's specifically no. It's specific. So it has that one, but like when you mention the bot,
this is the chest.
it's specifically you need that as a sound. It specifically prompts the AI to respond,
Get out.
knowing that you have a really big ego. I gave it a unique
mods?
a unique prompt for you because normally the prompt for the AI. Hold on.
On the army.
Maybe they disable them from day
Oh,
one.
that'd be
I don't
cool.
know.
Normally the prompt is you are Fury bot
No.
in respond in less than X characters because you have to like put a limit on it.
Alright, that's turn back.
With a sassy response to the following message, and then it prints your message that you use to
No, this seems wrong.
because
There's
it sends the message that you send or that you included the mention of it. And I made an alternate one that picks up when it's you, Stomey, and I have it respond as a different way. I threw in, keep in mind that Stomey has a massive ego.
That's not the way.
That's awesome.
Yeah, this is really cool.
I still haven't added the memory. I needed to add memory. We need to have. I wanted to remember conversations. I just haven't found a good way to do it. That doesn't completely blow up my AI usage. Dude, I love that so much. I think it's so funny. It's a 60-second cooldown.
Right now.
Yeah. Well,
I'm on his side. I have been for a while.
That's so funny.
I mean, You know, the universe does tend to work itself towards just unorganized energy. Like, all energy flows from more organized to a less organized state. Like, what's so wrong with freezing it as organized as it is now, you know?
Organization is inherently good, though.
I guess that's fair.
Entropy is what makes life exciting. You're just taking the spice out of life, man.
Oh, I think I oobed. Or not oobed, but...
Yeah, that means I was doing emote.
Nancy and I are at a thing, I think.
Yeah, friendship kit.
Sorry, I'm laughing way too much at myself and my stupidity. I think it's hilarious.
Make sure fire team's open. Whoever's leader.
Promote Nazi, right?
Yep.
It is Nazi.
But no, the custom response for Stormy was one of my favorite
Yeah, I
ideas.
will too.
Yeah,
I am
it's,
going to do the same.
Or do whatever you want.
it's open.
We just finished second encounter, Cuddy. Going to third.
Rally flag.
I want you and Emma to help watch.
Is there any info that we've been able to glean about this encounter? Like, is any maybe like raid secrets is updated or something? Anything that can give us a step ahead?
What am I waiting for? Oh, did I leave? I may have left for a second. Yeah, I think I may have left for a minute. I was like, why is it so quiet? Oh, I restarted my game.
This Salvation's Edge mega threat is super
My game
helpful. Does
crashes
anybody
really
have
quick.
anything? I got it. I see it now.
Basically, so it's a little
It's like
in
Let me back in the game.
do those mechanics, complete the room, go up. Now the top room is a red room with a purple building in the middle and 3 yellow bar tormentors. There are 3 pillars surrounding the purple building as well as hands that come out of its walls. The plate mechanic is spread into 3 sections with the plates in the red area and the pillars near the purple building.
No, you didn't answer my question. Are you for sure still working on raid day?
Jumping from platform to platform, complete all 3 pillars and continue clearing ads, including champion. Continue up to encounter 4. So this is Ron's second encounter with all of the mechanics we've been doing. Complete the pillars, go up. Complete the pillars, go up. Complete the pillars, go up. The difference is that this time there's a lot of tormentors and yellow bars.
At the
So I will
top.
be on
Kind of
the-
champs.
and I think it was unstoppable champion.
Yeah, at least on that.
Sidearm.
My cold snaps are gonna be huge. Yeah, and y'all have that sidearm.
That's okay.
Are we on the? Nosy, we should. start
Isn't that
on
hamster
somehow.
perfect? It just completely sets a tone for your
We're in there.
for
Oh,
your
yeah.
We're in the encounter.
for your message. I think it's funny.
We're outside the encounter.
I know, but I got
Y'all
burnt
start
out.
on right, But the
You can break
flag is
into the
over
last
here.
one.
What the fuck?
I think it's
Yeah, I get
meant
it.
to spawn
Well, the
us
hamster's funny.
here, but
I have a hexahedron resonance, and we're not starting it.
So are we gonna go in group in our pairs? Then?
Pausing resonance.
One per symbol.
We need a wipe.
yeah,
Okay.
please.
That's really weird.
It's very peculiar.
Oh, what the hell?
What I'm hearing.
Goodness, where am I going? Oh, I was just. You don't have to answer. But I was,
Sorry,
we're still looking for scouts, and we don't have anybody.
Trolling.
And it'd be kind of cool if you could just kind of like just be there for a little bit, but also zero pressure, because I personally wouldn't really love to do that.
There's now like cubed resonance, so there's.
But just a reminder, if you're around
Circle
and
your
are able
triangle.
to, I can add you to
Do the
our
same shit.
team
Alright.
server and add you to scout role.
So I think machine guns will be.
Yeah, I just don't have anybody. I've asked everybody I can think of.
Run around, do shit.
That is a
Nobody wants to,
cool
which
animation.
is valid.
I'm gonna have on Gallia. just in case.
But also, like, you know, you can't really put up an LFG post for that kind of thing, right?
Yeah,
like, you
I'm
can't.
running div 'cause
Like, I don't want some like asshole giving us like
tormentors.
shitty information because they don't understand what's going
Are
on.
we gonna be together the whole time, or do we split up?
But yeah, if you happen to be around,
Split up to do the
and
mechanics,
I
but
imagine
we're
the
all on the
same
floor.
idea would apply.
2 divs then, or just the
Maybe.
But I think
just the one, 'cause I
the
think
goal
it's
would be if we finish, you know,
Except for the third
early
floor,
enough, then the goal would be
I
to
think, right?
run you through the raid as well.
But I think one div will be fine. If we get in there and realize it's not. Anyway, so yeah, we do all of this shit. Then just like the last encounter, we bank in the box after we're done.
That just would be
Yeah, and the box is
huge.
already here though, which is clutch. We can all see it. Well, that's how you start it.
Because right here, if we already had like this information queued up
That will be
and ready to go,
the same as
because we get here so fucking late,
first encounter. Who are
Alright.
we waiting on?
and that would be huge.
Me.
I think we are.
No, we're waiting on Ava. Are you good?
Stormy, are you still around? Do you mind if I shoot Nosy an invite to our team server?
Alright, guys, this is where we make up time. This is big.
Do we have a scout channel made, like for info?
Role placers.
Dave on.
Another tormentor up above that one. I can't get to a Discord on my computer right now, just with how I've got my setup right now.
Right,
But I'll do it later.
Left dead.
Dave on. Dave on.
Yeah, again, no pressure, Nosy. I know.
Tommy, move.
Bird, thank you so
Nice,
much.
Good work.
Another one behind us. On our left. Tormentor. I know, that's not like the most appealing thing.
I have stolen favor.
Hand is about to go
Obviously, you'd
parallel.
rather be on the team,
Shoot at
right?
the sentinel.
If you had time.
Watch the shit from the sky.
3, 2, 1,
Deep
shoot.
So again, there's no commitment there, but
Dave on.
we are absolutely interested in getting that set up.
This hand shouldn't hit anybody. We should be fine.
I still have stolen favor.
I have it as well.
Okay, so
Awesome.
one on me needs cube resonance. Shax needs
Oh,
cube resonance.
turrets.
Yeah, I've asked at least like 5 or 6 people.
I need somebody to bring me cube resonance.
I think you were the first person I brought it up to, and then I brought it up to a handful of other people. Like my bar kind of started lowering toward the end there because I just didn't have like anybody.
3 sets of plates.
Yeah, back at spawn.
Yeah.
I have very few people that I would actually be interested in hearing their insight into the encounters. You know.
Okay, so I'll stay. Okay. Oh.
Sorry, I gotta focus for a bit.
Alright.
Where do we get the
Where's that
resonance?
ghost stick? Set. I think it's that one right there.
I'm
Send it back,
gonna-
Chris. Sent back.
Okay.
Somebody get that left one with me,
Spherical.
or are we doing one at a time?
Might as well do one at a time.
Go for it.
I see nothing but spheres.
I need.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I only see spheres.
You don't want.
Depend on which ones we.
That's why, like, I don't know. I'm almost to the point where I think it'd be where I would want to maybe
I see it. I see
put up
it.
an LFG somewhere.
Okay.
LFG's probably not the right word, but put up a post somewhere and try to find people. But I
Hit that left one soon.
think it's just a bad idea.
Left gives this cube. Left gives this
Maybe
cube.
not. I don't know.
I'm gonna grab.
I'm
two
ready. I'm ready to
triangles.
get on.
But I also think if we have,
You know what? Yeah.
if
so
we
these
really
are
want to
giving us
take that
specific
seriously,
shapes
to go
and
for a
shape we need.
Okay,
And then make 'em
I
world's
have
first kind of thing,
I'm ready to bang triangle.
I think you need a scout, at least one.
Shax is on triangle, ready to bang.
Alright, I'll send it to you.
I have one.
Yeah, sure, send it. Yeah.
Upside.
Sent.
I need here.
You guys have
I'm
buffs
ready
that
to
let you
start
see the.
Yeah.
Didn't work.
Got it.
You know, the one that's grabbing
I cannot.
screenshots of other people's streams and posting them in a channel so that we can figure them out.
Sit on-
Send.
I was not ready to go.
Honestly, maybe they're even in the VC with us for the first
Yeah, people
the
have
first
buffs,
encounter,
like
and
they can
then
see
if we
symbols.
fall behind, then
Okay.
Sent.
they're watching other people's streams and filling up a chat with screenshots and stuff, filling up a text channel with screenshots and
Okay, I think I understand.
instructions, and then hop in VC when we get there.
Okay.
How's it going, Bad Wolf?
So think of these rooms instead of being split up into each individual sides. Think of them as set up into vertical bars. So the middle bar, for whatever reason, spawns circles. The one on the right spawned triangles. The one on the left spawned squares. But it's not as simple as the triangles are on whatever shape it is on that side. Then you have to go to a different side. teams of 2 make a lot of sense here. So where we have you make them, grab them, and then you go. Where the 3 people that are making them on the close.
I put it in there. That's my solution for streaming. Sorry, I meant to message you guys.
And then, so we have 3 people put
No,
them,
it's not set up for anything. We're gonna start roasting you more. No. Oh, there is a roast command. Did I ever tell anybody that? You can ask the bot to roast somebody for you. Just do exclamation point roast and give somebody. No, we talked about that. No, I added that. That's my solution for streaming to Discord.
Yeah. What? How do you how do I get stolen favor? B, what does it see?
Because why did I do that? Because I have 2 PCs. It's a pain in the ass for me to stream to Discord when I'm because I'm in a voice. I join the voice call in my streaming PC, and I'm in the voice call on my streaming PC. But my game is obviously running on my gaming PC. I don't have an easy way to, if I want to stream to Discord, I don't have an easy way to do that. I have to create a preview in OBS of my monitor and then stream that preview, which is a stupid step. So then I decided it'd be easier if I just created a bot account, which I do end up creating a Discord bot eventually, but it's just not, I don't have anything set up for that yet. But anyway, my gaming PC is logged into my bot account, so that I can be in the voice chat or in the voice call on my streaming PC, but also on my gaming PC in separate versions, so I can stream easily. So I plan on day 1, I plan on streaming the entire thing through Discord as well, just so that if we need to do a quick, I've got like clips and set up on my gaming PC as well, so that if we need to do a quick, here's what I saw, I can do that very easily and quickly on my gaming PC.
Do we know which?
Because right now you can't do, because Discord doesn't let you be in the same call on 2 different PCs. You have to have 2 separate accounts for that. That makes sense. That's why FuryBot's in there.
Dave will be on in a sec. Dave's on.
That's been a huge annoyance for me, is when somebody's not annoyance at people asking me to stream, but it sucks that I can't do it very quickly, and I have to like set up, it like kills my streaming PC performance as well, because I've got to create a second preview of it on a separate monitor and then stream that
Turrets?
to get it to go. And I don't think I can get audio to go through that either, so it's frustrating. It's not an ideal setup. So this actually helps a lot with that.
I'm dead.
Tell me ready.
And I may or may not roast you here and there from that account, but we'll hold off on that.
Nosy, you're in the wrong one.
Okay,
Respawn to square. Respawn to square.
You said circle, triangle, square?
Yeah, I got square.
I think I'm good.
Okay, sending those.
Dude, that roast was harsh.
That should spawn zone.
What was square?
Honey, you're like a software update in the middle of a big game. Nobody asked for you, and you just make everything worse. Holy shit.
Circle, triangle, triangle, triangle.
No. Now you can.
And if flirting were graded, you'd be...
I got a triangle. Send it. Oh.
Oh, that was fucked up.
Jeez.
Square complete.
Understood, Stommy, understood.
There's a guy who, holy fuck.
We need
Flirting comment
triangle
might
stuff,
be real.
which I think middle's only making
No, I have
circles.
3 triangles, I just need to bang.
Okay.
But there's a sentinel. Okay, I'm ready. Somebody get on my thing. Somebody get on mid plate. Somebody
Going,
back up
going,
mid
going,
plate.
We have another Harbinger.
Ready when you are.
Middle done or hit.
Okay, waiting. On. Nice. Middle's done. That's all 3 triangles banged. Is that everything?
Yep.
Okay, who has
Wait, does anybody know the timestamp of when we got in there? Okay, we don't... Hold on, what was the grenade?
Yep.
Really that bad?
Nice. Middle's done. That's all 3 triangles banged. Is that everything?
Yep.
Okay, who has leftover resonance?
Cap has 2.
I have a...
Wait, when was the grenade? Did it go past it? Did I go too far?
I have square for left.
Okay, waiting. There's a sentinel. Okay, I'm ready. Somebody get on my thing.
Why am I
Somebody
using
get on mid plate.
Outbreak?
Somebody
Going,
back up
going,
mid
going,
plate.
going.
We have another Harbinger.
Ready when you are.
Middle done or hit.
Did I think I may have thought I had a grapple?
Nice. Middle's done. That's all 3 triangles banged.
What was that? I didn't even react. Wait, hold on.
Cap has 2.
Hold on. I want to see my face when I do that. Like, am I
Okay,
just...
I'm ready. Somebody get on my thing. Somebody get on mid plate. Somebody
Going,
back up
going,
mid
going,
plate.
going.
We have another harbinger.
Ready when you are.
I don't even
Okay,
react.
Nice. Middle's done. That's all three.
Nothing.
Is that everything?
We weren't going to bring it up. We weren't going to talk about it. It didn't need to be talked about. It's day one. We don't need to react to that kind of stuff.
Triangle square.
We just move on.
Square for left. I square for left.
No, square. It's
left is
circle for
circle.
left.
What was that?
Cap and circle, cap and circle.
It must have. I must have thought it was a grapple. Like, there's no other explanation there.
Hold on.
That's awesome.
Sending.
Rejects your offering and calls for your destruction. That was circle. Did I not have circle?
It was
Maybe because we got
definitely circle.
subjugators, it changed.
Oh, it changes.
It could have changed, yeah.
'Cause we missed one.
I did
So-
double check, so it must have been right then.
That's wild. Okay.
Nosy, did you notice how many spawned, or anybody notice how many spawned when you do one ping pong back and forth?
Multiple,
Well,
not just one.
I did the first
At
one
least
on
two.
left, and I can guarantee that 2 spawned.
Yeah, it's
This
like
crazy.
everything
So
else.
I'm-
And I saw one on me.
Great.
Yeah,
So I think
it's
the best way to
always
handle
two.
this is we do our lanes, and then somebody a single person, doesn't matter who, gives a call out for the order of the symbols that need to be deposited, and then whoever was in that lane creating the buffs just goes over there and deposits there. We kind of shuffle around, at least of the people that are on
Top
the
of the
front side.
strats again.
One, too. We don't. There's no reason to grab more than one.
We've got that
There's a reason to
timer.
grab more than run. We need the timer. Because remember, think of it as second encounter Ron, but the amount you have left over determines the amount of time you have on the next floor.
Or just
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
of the last encounter where we need a bunch to bank into the box before we go up.
Okay, that
So
makes sense.
middle makes circle. What does left make?
It's
Triangle.
random.
No, left makes square, right makes triangle. Right's made triangle twice in a row.
Yeah,
Make your own shape.
The
I love that I came up with that
pulses
strat
are
early.
static. They make their own symbols, and then
That's a
it's
good
just
strat.
whatever needs to be deposited.
It's still what we do.
Unless we just
Grab whatever's close. Grab whatever you're making.
Am I starting it?
Yep.
I should.
My
okay, I'll
chair
start
stuck on.
it. Also, people pushed up, which makes a lot of sense, but make sure we have people back there for if you don't have stolen favor.
Tormentor, Devon. Tormentor on right. Devon.
Watch out mid for the hands.
Good call.
Left.
Tormentor left. Dave is on.
He's 1 HP.
Can we verify calls real quick?
I don't have.
Whoever has
stolen.
shot color.
Who has it?
Middle square. Left circle.
Okay. it's
Sorry,
back
right
to
circle. Right circle. Middle square, right circle. I'm dead, sorry. There's 2 scorpion
Chris, I'm
tanks
ready.
far right.
Ready.
Sent.
Nazi, you need to go get him on right.
Sent.
Or Captain, whoever's closer.
I got it.
I'm gonna send it again just to be safe and make a bunch.
Okay, Nazi, whenever you're ready.
I'll hit right for you, stick, or do you want it?
I
You
got
got
it.
it.
I have
Ready?
square.
Ready?
That's right. I was gonna look at the timestamp
Sending.
for when we got here.
Nazi, get ready.
I don't actually know.
It
what this one
was. Let's see. We were
Square goes in
6 hours, so we've only been here. We've only been in here for
goes. Yep, ready.
like 10 minutes,
Alright,
Just for now.
sent.
and we figured out the
3,
mechanics.
2, 1,
Sent.
We're probably gonna get subjugators.
Though we read somebody else's. We were going off of somebody else's information.
Sending back. That's the last one. When it comes back to me, I won't do anything.
Sent.
And it wasn't a difficult encounter to figure out either.
Alright, are you ready?
Subjugator dead.
But about 8:40, I
I'm
think,
gonna
is when we
grab
got
these
in here
triangles.
because it was around 8:30 that we
We've got
cleared
3 triangles.
last.
I'm gonna send one more time. Then
I
I'm
would
gonna go far
assume that it
left
took
to-
at least
to
10
tank
minutes
it.
to get to this encounter.
I have square.
Start playing with it.
Square goes middle.
Heard.
Middle's already done.
Heard.
I'm going left. I need somebody to hit left pump for me.
I'll go hit it. Are you ready?
Yep.
Hitting it.
Left input. Somebody get right in. Not right still needs to be in, guys.
What is right?
Right would be circle.
Alright, I can bank it, but I don't have the shit, so someone needs to send it. I'm ready
I'm
to bank.
sending it. Sent.
Done. I don't
Chest
have
is here,
residents to
chest is
bank
here.
now, though.
That's fine.
I do.
I'm going to die. I don't have time.
Bank.
Mine's
Is there? Where's the bank?
Where we spawned? Where was it spawn?
I see it. I see it. I see it.
in Counter Strike.
That's not awful.
I'll take it. Honestly, we're just learning mechanics still.
Unstop. Top
How do we go up?
we might not bank enough resonance, maybe?
Yeah, we might need to keep going.
Maybe we just need to keep
Well, I
backfiring.
just got stolen favor.
Hard.
No,
Yeah, I think we gotta go up because these are.
Opening. Doors
yeah.
opening. Doors
Oh,
opening.
we had to kill the unstop. We had to kill the
Where
unstop.
is that clear? That was limiting it.
Okay, but do people have favor? Who has favor? Call it out.
I don't have favor
I
anymore.
don't think you
have
get
it.
favor yet.
Okay. 2 minutes, really long time.
I think it's.
I don't know why I'm on strand right here. Why am I on strand?
Tormentors.
Two of them back here.
While we're killing tormentors, look for your plates and stuff. Probably for the woven mail.
Curse with Tormentor.
There's two.
But even then, I should have just been on prismatic.
I like Devon.
The strand super and picking up orbs. I don't know why I'm on. My weapon choices are a little bit odd here. Like, this is the only thing I'm actually using. Like, why?
Devon.
Like, what is that even doing to him? Literally nothing. Oh, we did have div, though. I forgot we had div. It is not finishable.
It's whoever kills the tormentor is able to call out.
Got it.
Okay, I'm going back because I can't call out.
Huge call out stick.
Give a bank call outs?
Good, good, good.
Nazi, I'm helping out.
Left is triangle.
We still have a tormentor.
Mid is circle. Right is square.
Okay, okay.
Alright, I'm
Ready, Stomach.
Somebody call
Sending.
out. Nazi, do you have a plate?
Sending in middle, whoever.
hit
Nice,
that middle
Nosy.
Okay,
I'm getting hungry too.
Hitting middle one.
Chris,
I'm
you make
getting
square.
cooked by these turrets.
Yeah, the turrets-
I died before I could even get it.
Where's this turret?
They're up top in like rafters and shit.
The plates are always next to where you bank, pretty close or close by. Someone, I'm guess I'm doing all the plates. Just somebody call up whenever you need one.
Okay, I have square that I can bank,
Okay,
and that'll be right side.
I'm ready.
Never mind.
But also, nobody else spawned anything. There was never a...
I want to go ahead and guess that the spawn sides are always the same.
Okay. So then we should have, like, do we want to at least have, like, spawn teams?
Here, I'm gonna. Okay, so
So, right there, who had favor? Call out.
I did.
Okay, who else?
Well, I hit favor.
I don't
Who
think it
else?
matters.
The reason why I feel like we need to have people who are staying back and people who are going forward, and if 3 people get favor, that's a really easy way to delineate fast.
Yeah, but a single person can give callouts for all 3. Doesn't really matter as long as it gets put into chat really quick. I think we're good.
Okay, so then...
these are the callouts we've had so far. This is the spawns we've had, and these are the banks we've had. It's worth confirming to make sure, but if these are the same, then we can just rely on chat.
I think the spawns are at least the same. So let's make teams. Who's square team? That's Chris and Ovilus, right?
Yeah.
Me, Chris, and Sam.
Me and Chris are on left.
All right. Who wants to be
We've been
circle
spawning
team?
squares.
Who's mid?
Nosy and I can be circle team.
Okay, and that means.
But me and Shucks are.
Okay, that's good. All right.
So hold on. Are you saying we create the circles and then we go deposit wherever circle is, or you?
Just the only thing that you're absolutely responsible for is creating them.
I love that raid
Because
emote. I think that's so
yeah,
cute.
Someone should be responsible for eating them. So
Well,
you're
no.
creating and banking. So
Yeah, what I'm
Especially
saying
with how
is that
often we
should
use
make
that
our
word.
own, and then once both the sender and the receiver of the platforms, once we both have 3, then everybody starts to or then the spawn side guys stay there to pump it still, and then the people that are on the far side just shuffle around.
Yeah, it's
to wherever needs
kitties.
to be done.
Kitties following.
I like
okay,
this.
so
I
who's
like
far?
this.
They're human.
Who's far? That means we can also guarantee who's far and who's close, because regardless of favor.
Raid
So-
mods is classic.
I
So
can,
good.
I can do a far.
Someone can you take far?
Rick, I'll do far as well.
Oh, you've done it the past 2 times.
I
that works
can't
out.
shit on.
Okay.
I can't. I can't kill things fast enough without
Nosy
running
crashed.
all my ammo.
I'll take far. I'll take far.
I'm starting to wipe
Wipe
it.
real quick. Wipe real quick.
The
Start the
people,
counter first.
Yeah, I got it.
the people who are on close duty, it would make sense. Oh, Nosey's gone.
Yeah. Crash.
Heard. I have leader. I'm gonna promote somebody else. I'm gonna promote Stickman since you were leader when we spawned in. Stickman, you have been promoted. Stickman 505 has been promoted as far
Okay,
as
so me, Cap, and who else on far?
Shax.
Okay. So we're the dunkers.
Yes. Who I feel
You're
like the
absolutely
people who
locked in
are
on
far
ads.
away should have something like Galley and Supremacy. Supremacy to kill turrets, Galley to kill groups of ads as they spawn. You can't just sit there. That would be super
I'm
helpful.
gonna be running the sidearm.
I don't know. What is this loadout, dude? What am I?
I'm still gonna be running the sidearm for like most of
These are the one. These are the boots that buff the strand clones, right? No, those are actually kind of big.
You run whatever you want. The people who are dunking do whatever the fuck they want to stay alive.
Those are actually really good. That's why I was using this loadout.
Long range ad clear. Like Supremacy and Galley.
I'm not in love with the supremacy play. I still think the sidearm would be better for those people.
Yeah, so you can use the set. Yeah.
You have 12,643 kills. Jeez.
Yeah. Sounds good. It's not like.
You know, I liked these boots a lot.
Conceptually.
I know they're not a popular opinion, and I think they're not as great now because this is before they nerfed.
Awesome.
They did a pretty big strand decoy nerf, didn't they? Strand clone nerf. I can't remember what they did.
With whoever, like I go, let's say Stillman and I are on the left.
Well, it doesn't matter who's bottom.
Yeah, it
The
doesn't
bottom
really
people are
matter,
just
though.
to pump to open up to so that we can do the terminal.
Better loadout here.
On top of the ones banking, so those are
This is a much better loadout. I wish I would have used Izzy.
That's also why they can't come with you because they have to open it.
then you have to-
Yeah, the clone kind of got nuked, but it was really good here. I think doesn't it increase aggro too? It increases health a ton and increases. Oh no, I think it increases health and I think it increases.
Everybody gets as many.
I think it gets more
the far people
more
just go
threadlings
around and then we just
on
free.
break.
I think the only thing I'm a little uncertain on is that we need to be.
Jeez, time is
if
flying
we
by.
ever Break the chain of like sending back and forth. That's when the subjugators spawn. So we'll just need to make sure we save supers or something for those.
Sounds good.
Unless we like want to find some way to like.
Do we want to
keep it
like
going
3,
back
2,
and
1,
forth.
go?
For what?
Where we have like all the far people send it to the.
Did we ever run into the no box glitch here?
I
I can't remember if we ever had that day one.
Oh wait,
I
I
like
see what you're saying. So that when we shuffle it,
So once we
We
get all the
just-
ads,
we do-
we have to
all the
time it
far
at the beginning.
yeah. So because when we're shuffling it, what we do is we just have the 3 dunkers. They all send it back, then shuffle at the same time.
The issue is we need to start the near team at the same time so the cycle lines up. So we have to get everything ready. If we get everyone
That's
ready,
fine,
all
that
right,
doesn't sound
3,
too
2, 1, go, and then we just cycle.
I don't
back
think we
and forth,
did.
And then once everyone's ready, we just do 3, 2, 1, go. Far team steps.
Maybe
up,
we did
clicks,
and we just didn't realize it, and
should give them
we
enough
thought we
time to run
screwed something
to the
else up.
next spot, and then we never break the chain.
Might as well do 2 at the start.
Yeah.
So start,
You know.
far shuffle, and
Yeah.
then we're good.
Yeah, and then bank is the last one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, after the shuffle, you just bank immediately and just keep going. So the close people are on ad clear, and they just constantly send their plates.
Okay, ready?
Ready.
No, we're not.
Populous is now.
Nice.
Close right, torments are first.
And ideally, at least one of the far people gets the final blow.
Far right, torments are next. Close left, torments are next.
Watch out for lasers. Lasers.
Devon, I need help killing this.
Oh, sorry, I thought you died.
Right, left side triangle, middle square.
Am I giving useless laser callouts? Is that what I'm doing?
Right circle, that tracks.
Oh, sorry, I need to be aware of those. That's my fault.
Oh, I was so close to being healed by that.
Those turrets on right
The
side.
left turret's
fucked
up
me
still. It's very low.
Right turrets are up. Watch out.
One more bullet, and that would have healed me.
Ready.
That was sad.
Do we have calls?
Yeah, false.
Triangle,
Go.
square, circle. You gotta keep go back there and keep pumping it, Nosy.
Oh.
Seconds.
Oh, the hand literally spawned right on top of me.
That sucks.
Stand back.
I have squares. I'm
It
ready
really
to rotate.
sucks.
Or are we doing
I
one
have
more?
a triangle. I'm ready to rotate.
Okay, I heard.
I think
Okay,
hit
one
one
more.
more and then go. Hit one more then go.
Oh
Stand back.
no.
Left is
I would say
fine.
Middle has a subjugator.
Okay, whatever. We do subjugators.
Yeah, it's fine. But also
I
want to be the
I'm gonna
worst.
start. I'm gonna start rotating to make so I am ready for
I'm gonna
that.
start rotating the left.
We still need some circles. Nosy, you wanna go back and pump it?
Telling you to go back and pump it, Nosy, is kind of a wild
Circle
call.
will go right.
If
Nosy's
you
just
want, I can
pumping it
do
over there.
Left is ready. Obelisk go.
I have circle ready. Oh.
And I'm directing it. I'm telling you to pump it.
I realized I picked up another
I got you pumping that thing.
Yeah, it does seem to be the exact same calls. That's interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna go right to dunk. Just kidding.
Oh, I think Stormy shot that while my dumbass is still trying to pump it.
It's the exact same fucking calls every time. This is child's
We
play.
pump. You and I are pumping it together.
Is it? There's no way.
Well, it was triangle and it worked.
Yeah, left was triangle. middle
No,
was
that's
square,
because
right
I was
circle.
still trying to pump it, and I
That was
think
the same as our first calls.
And
Was
the same
it?
as the second.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's the call out in chat.
That's just
The
because I
calls
died,
in
so I was
chat
taking too
were
long.
like- The first one's for the first floor and the second one's for the second floor, and the spawns are always the same.
Interesting. It's
And it
weird
was
that we
for-
get
like,
the.
look, maybe it was the exact same thing 4 times in a row.
You know,
I'm serious. That
Yeah, I'm
could
with
be
you.
possible.
I'll still keep checking them, but that'd be awesome if they're static.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
I know. I
sorry,
don't
I'm
remember
back.
anyone picking him that time, but
Alright, everybody ready?
yes.
Do we want to keep trying to time it, or do we just want to kill the mini boss? Mini boss might be easier. I don't know.
Low key, the mini boss
I
might
think
be
it's easier.
I think mini boss. Yeah, I
Save
honestly.
Kelly
Like,
for it.
One new Warlock Solar Super solos all 3. Pretty much.
Big. Fuck.
I got that buff.
Okay, I don't see the far right one.
Yep.
Alright, is still alive.
Okay, we're doing left.
Look at me reloading my gun that doesn't need to be reloaded. Look at me using this shitty ass strand, or was no? This is solar. I think I switched to avalanche because it has auto loading holster.
Thank you, thank you.
I have.
Even though I'm on strand and I can reload with my grenade.
It's still triangle. Yeah, they're the exact same callouts. There's no way it's been the same thing.
That's
5
awesome.
times in a row.
Ready cap on.
No, there's tormentor up still. So
My bad.
Ready?
That was an insane teleport.
okay, ready, Nosy?
Ready?
Oh, son of
I
a
pulled
bitch,
it
you
out for a
pulled
second. I wonder why I didn't use it. Probably just for the auto loading.
Alright, I'm ready when you are. Stick.
Those turrets, dude.
Let's just pump it twice.
Those turrets are rough.
On.
Coming back.
Pressing.
I have my triangle.
Belly land.
Sending.
I am getting cooked right here. Go for it.
Send
Sending.
back. Alright, do we just wanna? You just wanna not
Send
do
back.
anything?
Let it, yeah, leave it.
Sent.
Just gonna leave.
Now, now get ready for subjugators.
Sending.
Okay, I am rotating
Sent.
my ass over to left.
And then I'm gonna shuffle.
Sending.
Ooh, there's a lot
I'm
of
shuffling, but subjugators. I kind of wasted my super, so I
Ready.
only killed one.
Alright, ready, cap.
Subjugator on Stomy.
Yes, ready on right.
Alright, right, sent.
Obelisk.
Shoot it.
Heard.
Took me a long time to shoot it.
Ready to
Send.
send.
Right, done.
Sending.
Done.
Huge. Turrets, turrets, turrets. Give a
Get ready to
fucking call.
pause Justice here.
Holy mackerel.
Good.
Fourth turret,
Turrets
fourth turret.
again.
Turret. It's good. Call.
Yeah, I didn't realize this spawned again, so I was in a really bad spot.
I got the res.
I don't think we've made it here long enough for me to have that as a call in my brain yet.
Make sure everything gets banked. We should be good on time there. That's good.
stop on me.
Yeah, it's a good time.
He's about to be frozen.
I don't
He's
have
about to be
any.
frozen.
Okay,
He's
nice,
good,
nice,
good.
nice, nice.
Just me.
Turret just takes a second.
Doors opening.
I
Doors
still have
Doors
to
opening in
figure
3
out-
minutes.
res me, trust.
I don't have a token.
I
Okay.
don't have a token.
Thank you.
Make sure you watch out for in this room. The turrets
Why did
are low-key
Shax die
really
there?
problematic. They spawn high.
We already closed everything, right?
Wait, tormentors again.
All right, run around as a 6-man team. Do not like kill these tormentors, and then we can go off in our groups. I remember there's 2 left side.
Lasers,
Right
lasers on our
in
left.
front of us.
Straight in front, straight in front.
Lasers heard. Oh fuck. Whoever gets from this.
Whose TV are we hearing in the background?
That's me, I'm checking.
Just check like 2 or 3.
I thought he was the one that was dead there.
Tormentor jump scare.
Or was that somebody else that died?
Lasers where?
Middle.
Heard.
I need help with the shoulder.
Yep, I'm working on it. It's gone.
Devon.
Turrets, turrets, turrets. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant you killed it.
And
Good call.
turrets
It was an
now.
early call, but it was a good call.
Okay,
I think we have one more tormentor now.
I thought that was.
There's
Yeah, he
far right.
check the callouts while you're here. Though.
he did that on purpose, but I don't know why.
There's one far right.
I thought he died earlier. Or who was dead right as his turret spawned
Far right, far
at the end of
right.
last room?
Shoulder's
Go back.
broken.
Stick, go back, stick, get ready.
Yep, on my way.
I'm gonna go get really
Fuck
crap.
me.
We might need to use a super on this.
I don't have one.
Watch out for turrets. Watch out for turrets.
Mentor dead.
Nice.
Shit, I don't have a way to kill my
Turrets, turrets, turrets.
Help me, stick.
I think that should be. I should think that should be.
Watch above you, Shax.
Nice.
I mean, when you're ready,
Alright.
Sammy.
Shax ready?
Just the
No, I
hands.
don't know where it is.
Okay.
Chris ready.
Yep.
Hold on, hold on.
Still don't know where it is.
I can see the line. It's on the stairs where those ads just spawned. So if you can pick it up from there.
I see it. Send it.
Where the fuck is mine?
Did you send it, Chris?
Send.
Cap.
Send.
I don't know where it is.
Send back.
It's
Fucking look
the,
up!
like middle wall. I'm shooting at it.
Sent.
Waiting.
I'm not sure. I'm receiving
Send
this.
back.
Is there a middle one?
Is there a middle one? Nobody knows where it is.
Back, Shax.
I am so
Ah.
lost.
No, I
Can you
don't.
show me real quick, Nosy? We're about to wipe anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Come on.
Chris, try to send it again.
There.
Can you show me
On
real
the
quick,
right?
Nosy? And
Oh,
you
I
just
see it
fall
now.
off.
Turrets, turrets.
Give a quick pump, anybody that is able to, and call out which
Give
side
me
you're
a
pumping.
quick pump.
I want to know
Oh
if these are
my
actually
god.
going middle, left, or right.
What a call.
When Chris was sending
Yeah, I think they're shuffling the lines.
Man, how do we not have clips of
So
this?
at least the right line is good. So that means the mid and left are swapped. Because the right
Give me a
line-
quick
We
pump.
don't even know that.
Oh, we don't. So yeah, only one for do that.
Those are
so
some
do
sus
one
call-outs.
controls.
I don't know.
Like I guess I never followed the line. I just assumed it would go straight, but it would make sense if it didn't.
Yeah, that they like cross over or some fuckery. I don't know. No one ever. You two were sending yours to plates, and I told Stick. Not
I'm loving the pump callouts. These are gold.
My plate. I never got a sentinel.
I don't think
What do you
it's
mean?
shuffled.
Yeah, I'm
you
saying
got
that it might not be shuffled because I told Stick to wait, and a buff never came to mine. At least right side isn't shuffled. Is what I'm saying. At bare minimum.
Yeah, me the right side we seem to know where ours are on right side. Unless there's like some wild coincidences
Start,
going
start.
on, but that
Yep,
doesn't
start it.
seem the case.
This is a freaky raid.
Good. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, we just need
That's
to
awesome.
figure it out.
I'm just making sure I saw some people AFK.
Tormentor 1.
Yeah.
And please keep calling turrets if you remember.
Oh dear.
Second Tormentor on right side is already ready to go. Div him. I prepped him. Dead.
Last
got it?
tormentor is in mid.
Oh, we don't even care. We don't even care who got it. We know what these are.
Devon.
Upper turrets.
Yeah, as soon as this guy dies, it's turrets.
Ouch.
Watch out for that hand.
Turrets,
Turrets now. Turrets now.
Tell me left.
All right, checks ready.
How's it going, Wreckage? I'm good, dude. How are you doing?
Yeah, I have
Ready, nosy.
all turrets that I can see.
Call it.
Sending.
Go.
Sent.
Sent.
Alright, one more time, Chris.
Send back.
Sending.
Again.
Sent.
Sent. Grabbing this last bus, and then I'm shuffling.
Send back. Ignore it.
Ignore her.
Mid.
Sending again.
Alright, my stomach's starting to hurt because I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go
I'm a burger.
make like a sandwich or something real
Did you get
quick.
her on right?
Oh fuck.
I think.
Right, shove to get her dead.
All right, on your call.
I'm ready.
Hit it.
App is ready.
You ready?
Sent.
Mid hit. Sending.
Right, done.
Mid done.
I never got damage right.
Turrets.
Thank you.
Holy
Huge
mother of
turrets,
God.
calm.
Trying to help you, Cap.
Thank you.
There you go.
I don't know where they spawn.
I'm gonna free throw.
What are you up
for
to,
the
Wreckage?
stop. Maybe it's already spawned.
You can dunk your resonance. You can dunk your
Yeah,
resonance.
dunk.
Oh, I need to do that.
Good shout, good shout.
I'm sent.
I might not get this in time.
That should be max time right there.
That should be a lot. That's good.
Yeah, max time, huge.
Oh.
Not yet.
No, here it is.
Basically max time.
Over 3 minutes. Good shit.
Yeah, we should be banking 9, 10, 11, 15.
A lot.
All of the just the people with toggling plates should have 3.
It wouldn't surprise
Yes, for
me if
sure.
it's Cap.
How's he doing in there,
Cap at
Wreckage?
Second encounter.
Yeah, if it's
So
Cap,
missing
we
a
need to
few
make sure we're
might
hitting
not.
that.
Might
Right
not
ahead
be
of
the
us on
most
the stairs.
penalizing.
Right ahead of us on the stairs.
Shooting shoulders.
Rips up for y'all.
Div on.
Back up a little bit. Laser.
Remember, surprise turret.
The lasers
Surprise
need to hit you.
turret. Close left. Alright, swing for this
Other
guy.
tormentor right next to it. Div on.
Yeah. No, we're watching back the
And there should be one on the far right.
we're watching back the Salvation's Edge contest clear. We're going up until we figure out the mechanics. Other than this one, we'll just probably watch this whole one.
Shoulders are broken.
Finish up until we figure out the mechanics, and then we watch the clear.
Gentlemen, confirmed. Left and mid are swapped. I just traced the lines. Left and mid are swapped. Right is the same.
Huge
Everyone
call
covered?
shocks.
Turrets.
I am nowhere near where I need to be. Stick you.
Just completed the first part, as in first encounter.
Symbols changed. Symbols changed. Left is square. Middle is triangle.
Good shout. Stick
Left is
ready?
square.
Left is square. Mid is triangle. Right is circle. Ready,
Ready?
ready, nosy.
I'm
Ready.
sending mid.
Yep, ready.
Nosy's not. Nosy's
I got you,
not
Cap. On in the way.
Nosy coming back to you.
Oh,
Sent.
sorry. That's on me. I fucked it.
Sending.
I'll kill guy.
Cap, back to you.
First with challenge. What's
I'm
challenge?
looking on your side with the galley. I don't
And
see
then
it.
we leave this.
Challenge is just to kill the
Sent.
tormentor with
I don't know what symbols
with
I'm
the
grabbing.
buff, right?
That's all.
Sending.
Send. I'm not gonna be able to send for a second. Hey, Nazi, obelisk, watch
I'm
out.
grabbing
Watch out.
square.
Hand, watch out. Send back.
I have the square
Nice.
symbol ready to
Send
deposit.
the
back.
content.
Time tick, and then we're
Get
done.
it. Well, this is my content for today. No, I'm working right now, so I'm just trying to
I'm ignoring it.
keep
They might not have sent. That's okay.
myself some company while I do some
Middle.
work.
Where it is square or circle?
Circle's right.
So I appreciate you guys hanging out.
Circle's right. Heard.
I'm ready on the left. I
No,
where
it's not very
supposed to be.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Mid
see.
side. Let me know.
Ready
I'll
on
send
right.
it to you.
Who's ready on right?
Ready on right.
I think
3, 2, 1. Oh, no,
think
that's-
I'm ready.
something's
Cap
alive,
is
something's
done.
alive. You have to cap.
Yeah. Well, I killed the other 2. I'm just out of shit to kill them with.
I know. I can't help you with that. That's yeah.
Yeah. The other people on the far sides, we need. We
checks.
need to kill all 3 of these.
I think it's worth us taking time to switch back to the position for
That's
consistency.
fine. Yeah, just don't go up that far, and I'll take care of it. Unless you have div, and that's why you were doing it.
No, I was just getting turrets. I just moved up a little bit to help kill turrets.
Sounds
And I
good.
was
You were
rotating
just like
back.
literally all the way on the bank, and I was all the way in the back, and I was like, well, might as well.
I would have been making squares, so that would have been my shape, sort of. It got confusing because we didn't swap the closers for bounces.
Okay, so
Is it confirmed that right and middle are switched? Or left and middle on that floor?
Yeah, confirmed.
Okay.
Look, low key, the people on plates, we can keep track of where our shit goes. You guys just say like where you need a swap, like send middle or send
that's
left,
a great. That is, I
something
love
like
that. That's
Because
fantastic.
then we don't need to worry
Good
about
call.
names.
Second floor, if I say center left, Nosy knows that that's her to hit in middle.
Yeah, exactly. And I know I'm not hitting that one. I know I'm waiting for the
Heard.
mid call.
Yeah, so when you give the call of when to send, call out your own plate.
Heard.
Like, you know, Stomy on left, I need buff. And then whoever's line traces to left gets on.
Like
Also, when we-
I think it's because
when we
Stomy
go
would
up, I'm
hang
gonna
out in
go
my
for- I'm
stream
gonna
every
go
once in a
up.
while,
When we
so
go
I
for
think
the third
Stomy knew
floor,
that
I'm gonna not help with tormentors. I'm
knew how to
going
pronounce her name. Not Nazi.
Okay,
We
just
should
have,
have,
okay,
we
first-
need Cap to get a final blow to give calls, or we need at least one person to do it. So we
Yeah.
should have somebody,
Sure,
maybe
but
2 people, lock in for. I don't know.
Stomy, I think
it doesn't matter who gets that. I'm just saying that I am not going to be helping.
I think for our final
tormentors
practice
who are
on
folded.
Friday, I'm gonna try to put
Yeah,
an. I think we should put an emphasis on
And
communication.
yeah, wait, Stick, I understand what you're saying now. That means Cap absolutely needs to kill a tormentor.
At least one final blow, so that way he can get calls.
Him or Cap-
Stomy.
Or Stomy. Yeah, and Stomy's likely to get one because Stiv, you know how it works. All right, are we good?
Ryan Company still call you Nazi. So sorry.
Worst case scenario, if you don't call out, and then one of us that got it can help give call outs, but that would be less than ideal.
Also, when subjugators spawn, I do need help killing those. I took out 2 of them, but I cannot.
Yes,
kill
thank you. I didn't
I'll
even
be
kill
back
a
up there
single
to
one.
help you.
It's on me.
I'll take care of it.
No, it's all good.
That's fair.
Far right tormentor. Shoulders are down, dipping.
Watch out.
We're doing Ron. We're doing Ron, right? On Friday.
Cap, got it?
Everyone's good for gun. Divs on. I didn't realize the shoulders.
I think we should challenge ourselves
Beautiful.
to.
Turrets.
We should probably have a conversation beforehand. We should try to challenge ourselves to not have any unnecessary comms whatsoever throughout the entire raid. See if we can just get ourselves to shut up with unnecessary comms and try to communicate everything that
Okay, I'm ready.
is useful to people.
Coming back to you.
Sent.
Like every single and with clear communication. You know, light done, dark done, very very specific.
Ignoring herd.
Not just saying done.
Sent.
Getting ready to kill right sentinel.
No, it probably will fail, but I think we need to try to keep people on topic.
Right sentinel's up.
I think we fucked it up somehow.
Clear, like
I need more circle. Hit it again.
get people to on when people are ready to go. Very clear.
Sent.
Ours very good.
I'm gonna grab it. I'll
Like
send it
ready
one
to,
more
you know,
time.
not just.
Again.
Like, what I would love is to never have to ask, "Are we ready?"
No, middle got
I want it
fucked
to
up
be a
again.
habit that everybody
Almost up again.
says ready the second they rally to the
I've got
background.
enough symbols though.
You know,
I'm gonna.
They ready
just have
right?
that built into your like just muscle memory.
Yep.
He gets
Right
mid.
sent.
Oh,
Right
right
sent.
up here. Okay.
Right, done. Turrets after you
Only
done.
when left is ready to send.
I know, and I think we're we're a fucking week away almost
Nazi, Obelisk
from
is
raid
doing
day. I
something
think we need to
really
hammer that
well.
in. I think Friday is the day that we just we say we can yap before and after, but as soon as we get into the raid, the second we hit launch, I want comms silent
now.
other than necessary comms.
Mid Phoenix dive. That's my fault.
I can grab the rest. Don't forget to deposit your shit.
And
Cool.
Is Obelisk muted?
Might be.
Okay. Did you not hear me?
No.
That's also part of the reason why I haven't been streaming at all.
Okay.
I don't know if it's done.
Sorry, why I haven't been streaming our practices.
All right. I was like. For
We're not doing anything that I feel like we should be gatekeeping whatsoever. It's more so that first practice we did. I'll be completely transparent. I don't feel like I did it a justice. I feel like I was distracted by my stream.
Just yeah. Just until like.
By my massive like 3 viewers.
Run and grab a couple every time.
I'm
you
gonna
Um,
send these two tormentors.
That's the reason why I haven't been streaming them.
heard.
Yeah, we gotta speed this up as much as we can.
because I want to give this my 100% focus.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
That's all I really wanted to say.
I've never been.
After this tormentor, we're going right. We're moving right. Yep.
No, Shax won't like it.
Whoever gets favor can give bank calls.
But it won't be. I don't think it'll be quiet comms, especially with this one.
Mid circle.
Cool. Tell me.
Triangle.
Especially with this one, there's a lot of comms
Heard.
confirming, you know, done with the buff or something like that,
Watch for turrets when we're ready.
or node hit.
I can't help. I'm out of sniper. Y'all gotta do this.
You're good.
Get ready for turrets.
There's a decent amount of comms in this in
Ready for turrets.
route,
Turrets now.
Turrets.
and I mean, I guess there doesn't need to be,
Call for right when you're ready.
but I would imagine we want to
You
have
got there.
2 or 3 people
Middle
running
ready.
rather than just a solo person running.
Sending middle.
Right sent.
Left.
Sent.
Left is coming.
At least for first encounter.
Send back,
Second encounter maybe 2 or 3, or sorry, 2 or 4.
and then yeah. We
Sending
already-
middle.
Right sent.
Crap.
Sending left.
Sent.
Alright.
Don't
we're
send
just
back.
leaving
Don't
this.
send back.
I have 3 squares.
I have
Get ready for
three circles.
subjugators.
Sending left.
Yep.
Like, I'm listening to these comms that we have going on right now, and this is
2 subjugators.
This is
on
good.
city. I think one is dead. The
calling
other
out.
one is
Subjugator spawns calling out.
Help
Turret
with
spawns.
Very low.
Okay.
Right was square, right?
I think it was. I
Yes.
think so.
Okay, I'm ready on
I
right.
would like the bank left.
Were we not putting these in calling out lasers? Okay.
Sending.
They hurt on day 1. Okay, Nosy.
Right done.
Sin mid.
Oh, we're out of time.
Where's bank? Where's bank?
Oh, I see. Yeah, we're out of time.
It's in the.
Was that a bad bank? Hold on.
I'm gonna pee really quick.
Yeah, we're out of time.
Okay, I'm ready on
No,
right.
we're just out of time.
Bank left.
It wasn't a bad
That is
bank.
not
Just
good.
out of time.
Right sent.
Sending checks.
Right done.
Sin mid.
Oh, we're out of
We
time.
weren't fast
Where's
enough.
bank? Where's bank?
Oh, I see.
Wasn't
yeah,
paying
we're out of
attention
It's
to know what happened
the
there.
Middle platform.
See, we are almost an hour
That's
in.
better. If we
I
had
thought we
more
were
time on
quicker. I thought we were about an hour in this encounter.
We've had that one.
Yeah.
Although we might clear right here.
I went down with. I went.
I
Down
imagine
with
we
three
are
as
about to
well.
clear.
think
No,
we'll
because we go on for another.
Help with that.
I think I cut this video right at Verity.
Yeah, if we have a clean first room, the second room is very easy. I'm gonna change a couple things so I can fit another mod on.
I'm here. As soon as everyone's back, just say my name.
Not
And I'll be
update.
on in like one.
Is it
10,
not
5
update?
seconds.
Still me are.
That bar.
Nosy R.
Everybody good?
I am R.
Nice.
Alright, let's go.
Imagine y'all were
Go
waiting
go
on me.
go.
Let's go. Too late. Left shoulder. Nice.
Dev.
Ooh.
Jeez, what was that?
He did his cleave
And
attack.
attack,
on me.
and attack, and attack.
Heard. Looking right, Tormentor.
I
Dev
didn't.
on right. Looking
Looking
left.
left.
Symbols changed.
Heard.
Symbols did not change.
Call when you can.
Yeah,
Oh.
left is dead.
I think up until this point we had
Watch
basically
for
the
turrets as soon as
same
we kill this thing.
places we were dunking every time. I think that's what it was.
Turrets.
I think we had the same deposit shapes
Lasers on the left.
in this first room at least. I don't think we had made it to the second room enough to know.
Circle
I'll
triangle.
give it in a second.
I think that's what happened. I think that's why I called that symbols changed.
Circle, triangle, square.
It's just left, right, circle, triangle.
You ready?
Maybe not. I don't
Ready,
know.
middle.
Ready?
Sending.
Alright,
Sent.
ready checks.
Yeah.
Sent.
Sent.
Oh, I fucked it. That's fine. I'll kill my subjugator and then we try again.
Sending mid.
Call it when you're ready.
Sent.
Heard. I'm gonna
Sent.
Actually, Chris, I'm ready.
Funny enough, I think the second room is the hardest room in this encounter.
send back.
Everybody's spread apart too much.
I'm gonna send back
First and
one more
third,
time,
everybody
Nugget,
can
and
kind
then
of
we'll
be
go shuffle.
together. Third is probably the easiest, honestly.
Third. Sending mid.
Send back.
I'm ready on left, Chris.
I almost picked up that square on accident.
Oh, subjugators.
So triangle's making mid.
Oh, I just left mine over there, Cap.
Yep, no, you're good.
Oh, I'm dead.
Do I fall in the hole? Oh,
Is it swapped?
Yes.
oh no!
Fuck me.
I'm ready.
No!
Good. A subjugator left still. Subjugator left, help me.
I heard. I'm helping.
Just subjugator on
I
the.
just don't have a good angle, a good place to go.
Trying to help.
Why did I not come over here earlier? Oh, I think there's a laser going right there.
Okay.
Awesome. Huge healing grenade from Mr. Stomey.
Ready on left.
Right sent.
Sent left.
Left in.
Oh, I'm trolling. Oh, you just get ready, 6. Stand by.
Yeah.
Round with turret.
Ready?
Yeah, get ready for turrets and deposits.
Ready now.
Set.
Ready now. Oh, just send it back when you get it.
Sent.
Make sure you're full on stuff if you are
Get
low.
ready to dunk.
Watch for turrets. Turrets.
Turrets now. Yeah.
Sorry, Stomy. I had like
kind of sucks.
I had 5 seconds to dunk, so I had to like ego you
no,
and leave you
it's
alone.
because I fucked up the mechanics so many times.
No, you're good. It's just I would normally kill turrets before I went, but I was worried about dying with
Yeah,
my
no,
stacks.
that's not gonna happen again because I just messed it up.
No, it
Should
don't.
still be good on time.
But you shouldn't be alone on your side in the future as well. It's kind of a culmination. 3 minutes, good shit.
Future loot ammo.
3 minutes, and that's actually not even that much because I died with 2.
I think it caps, honestly. I think we're not gonna have more than 3 minutes going into this room.
Yeah, that looked like 315.
We came in with 320, I think, one of the times. But yeah, regardless, probably caps. Middle. I think. Do we have to walk forward?
Just waiting.
Backing up. I'm waiting for him to walk forward. I don't really like this jump point.
Come up here with me.
Devon. Looking left. Devon. Looking right. Everybody go right.
We'll need somebody to call
The
to.
circle middle.
Triangle circle.
Yep.
Triangle, circle, square.
Left. Left shoulder, nice.
I'll kill.
Get ready for turrets.
Get ready for turrets.
Turrets now.
Turrets.
Turrets.
Right.
Do we have
Right,
present
sent. Yep,
TC
triangle
for-
circle.
Sending back.
Send left.
Right
Send
back.
left.
Left is
Send middle.
Send.
Sent middle.
Coming back,
Send.
Nosy.
Sent.
Sending left.
Back to mid.
Right, don't return. Don't
No
return.
return heard.
Sent.
Sending back. That's it.
Dude, this is a minefield.
Sending left.
Subjugators.
Yeah, I've got my 3
let me
squares.
kill left subjugator because I left you right subjugator.
Okay. I'm grabbing my butt still.
Okay, then I'll just kill this and then
PC. I am mid. I'll help with right.
Trying to blink at it as much as I can.
Helping with right.
Oh yeah, this one's not mine. Okay, I just killed 2. It should just be just that one.
Alright, call for right when you're ready.
Yeah.
Go left.
Hold on.
Left.
Sending.
Left, Nazi.
Sending.
PC. Cap your right.
Yep.
Or your. Okay.
Left
Send
down.
mid.
Ready on right.
Are you ready?
Camping
Right,
top.
Sent mid.
Do we know where box is?
Yeah, it's a middle platform.
Mid done.
Right in.
Yep.
Turrets.
Box is on nosy. Box is on nosy.
Depot. Turrets on right are wild and watch out.
Right turrets are dead.
Alright, good shit.
Oh,
Why can't I bank?
Oh shit.
I cannot bank.
It's just bad, keep trying.
got it.
I've had it take like 30 seconds.
Alright.
Good.
Good shit.
Exit door, champion.
Where is exit door?
Champion far side.
Exit door on Stomy.
Stomach.
Camp on Stomy.
Turret's up still.
Stun it, I'm good. I sent a cold snap. Stun.
Perfect.
Door unchecked.
Third
Door
floor.
unchecked. Y'all are on
Less
your
than
own.
3 minutes. Yeah, Shax, trace wires. Everybody else just do mechanic and make sure we can like get a lay of the land.
I have super.
Especially for our people. So me and Cap, we need to be scouting where we're going to be going.
Yes.
This our first time to third room? It looks like it.
I can still div tormentors, but I'm going to be like pushed up doing that like normal.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this soon. This is, yeah.
Goodness.
Holy shit.
Cool room.
Okay, I'm tracing. This is left. I'm tracing it.
I'll help trace.
Just
around.
laughing at the room, I think. How cool it is.
That's far out there.
Like this is when the raid starts looking nuts.
Some of these are really careful. They cross over each other. Be very fucking careful. Yeah, I got this wrong. I just had left trace to right.
Yeah. Okay. Right goes to far left. Right goes to far left.
Right goes left, third.
Wait. Just stand by the plate. We
Oh
can see
shit,
which
that
one
is
we're
not
gonna
a safe
go
res.
on it.
I'm dead.
Wait.
I do have a res for Nosy, but I can't get over there.
Oh,
What?
I
Right
guess
goes,
we have to kill tormented first.
right
Can't
goes
we
left.
just-
Left goes mid.
You're just whipping them, getting them into shape.
So mid goes right.
Oh,
So like, yeah, you just need to know where your individual one goes to for the people on spawn door.
I'm a little
we're just getting
flanking right
cooked
now.
here. I go for the Hail Mary on
Left goes
Stomy.
Right goes left goes mid. Therefore, mid goes right.
He goes right.
I don't have a res for Nosy anymore.
It's in chat.
Going for the safer option.
I think
Probably
this is
wise,
quite
actually.
Yeah, probably, but keep running it so we can.
Might as well.
Great intel. Great intel.
I'm just running out of ammo.
Circle. Circle, triangle, CT.
Yep.
Don't put it in
CT.
chat.
Turrets.
Oh shit.
Turrets. Oh shit.
It's actually good to see where turrets spawn.
Birds don't seem to be as much of an issue there.
Heavy.
I still don't have a res for Nosy.
All right. Sending two left. Sending two left.
Yeah.
Shaq,
Go ahead and
make sure you
send,
get it
go ahead and
swimming.
send middle if you can.
Yeah, I just got it.
Okay. So we are
I think
correct.
this is send mid.
I would like right.
Yes, you did.
Send right. Send right.
Okay.
That's mid. Mid. Send to right.
Man, we're so close. If we just took those tormentors out quicker, we
Or right.
probably would have cleared here.
Yep.
Got it, stick.
That's right.
That's all.
We were right. All right. We confirmed all the clots.
But it's
CT,
yeah.
circle.
Yeah, it's a white, but like.
Circle, triangle, square. So then, right in this case, I would bank on right.
So in the third room,
So
stick your
room 1, I'm with Chris. Room 2, I'm with Nosy. Room 3, I'm with Stick. Easy.
Mm,
Caps with me second and third.
Yeah, I get a big spot.
All right, we lock it in here. No silly deaths. Like we unironically should clear
We can
within a
clear
couple
right now.
tries.
Yeah, we definitely can. It's possible to clear right now.
We just need to make sure we're not wasting time on tormentors. Run as a pack for those.
Yeah, I can help with those now. Because, you know, no shit.
Oh man, you don't get pinged?
Alright, let's get it.
RAF.
Oh, that's stupid. Stormy, that explains why nobody responded to my messages when I made like 4 different threads.
Right, tormentor first. Devon.
And nobody responded, and I was like, well, shit, I just pissed everybody off. I genuinely thought that for like 2 days. But you don't get pings
Ready?
Devon.
unless you specifically turn them on for that specific thread. That's obnoxious.
Like I can't div at the expense of death.
No.
Left tormentor. Watch
Yep.
for beam. Watch for beam.
Do we have call out for this room?
Yep, CT. Oh,
Perfect.
CT, sorry.
I like that.
Left tormentor Devon.
Huge. Thanks for putting that into
Stormy, watch out.
words, Tommy.
Send right. After turrets.
Yeah,
Send
get
right
ready for
after
turrets.
Right sent. Sorry.
He's one. Sorry, Snow.
I get turrets.
Turrets.
I know. I mean,
I'm back,
everybody
I'm
else
back.
should have been helping as well. Send left.
Follow it.
Pretty mid.
Sent.
Pretty mid.
Mid is 10.
Coming back.
I have all messages on for this for the entire server, I believe.
Give me that. Yeah, fuck. There's some way closer to you. Look over here.
Options.
Oh, did I have to take one of yours? Sorry.
There you go.
Sent again. Stamina shuffle.
Notifications. Yeah, I have all messages turned on already for the entire server,
I'm popping soon.
but it doesn't automatically translate to threads. I don't think.
Trying to help you.
I just looked at yours. I wasn't getting notifications. I got notification when you created the thread.
Left.
So I guess maybe people did see mine.
Herd coming back to help.
But I got notification when somebody created the thread, and it showed like the little bar on it.
Left dead.
I got the one mid.
Mid one is dead.
But
I'm ready
the
on left whenever.
when I looked at it, all it said was Emron, and then you went in and added the other messages, and
Send left.
I didn't get notification for that for those.
Right sent.
Yeah,
I'll help you with tormentors.
or
before-
participate in some way.
Turrets, get ready for turrets.
Yeah, so that's.
And get ready for turrets and dunks.
I genuinely thought people were like,
Right, chest is
this
up.
guy's taking this role too seriously. He's like, what is this? What is homie doing? When I created like 4 different threads
Oh, no, this is sucks
after our
less
first
than
practice, and I was like, shit. It went that entire. I responded like late. It was like 4 a.m. that night, the night of our practice,
Where is he?
and then nobody said anything for like
That works.
4 days, 3 or 4 days.
Really
Perfect.
helpful.
320. 320.
And it was going to my head.
Really perfect floor. No deaths too, I think.
Oh, dude. Fuckface.
Yeah, a new channel probably would make sense too.
All right, lock it in. Tormentors here.
Do we want to push further left and bait them that way instead of trying to do the hallway?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, but I personally don't check the server
I'm
unless
gonna go up top here to where
like it's.
Josh is.
I read every
That's
single
also
message,
spot, but that might fuck up their aggro. They might
but I
fuck up
don't.
us.
I'm not gonna go look at it unless I see the ping, or unless I see like the unread notification.
Watch the hand. Watch the
Oh,
hand.
laser.
Okay. Left tormentor. I'm watching. Div on.
Dude, I'm already on it.
Oh,
Wow.
it says a shorter. No, it doesn't. Div on. All good. All good. All good. Just get ready. Rotate right now.
Get ready for turrets. Turrets.
Yeah, good call on
I'm
discussion.
grabbing ammo.
ST's the call.
On availability,
I need help
hard.
over here.
because I mean I've already voiced it, I think, but I'm here all week next week.
I'm 1 HP. No div.
I plan on streaming like basically non-stop,
It's not worth it.
other than for sleeping and eating and or probably eating. I'll be down here too.
ST's the call. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you already typed it.
Yeah.
All hand.
The only times I'm not gonna be available
I'm on my way back. I'm gonna send
is like Wednesday and Friday
Send
from
left.
Send middle.
like 3:30 my time to like 7:30.
Sending left.
Then I'll be right back.
Sending mid.
right side.
Bro, I'll even no,
Alright,
just
maybe
kidding.
one more.
I was gonna say obviously I was kidding, but I was gonna say that I would take my
I'm gonna send it
I
back.
would stream from my phone and we can go take showers together.
Sent.
Alright, and subjugators. Watch for subs.
Right back.
Sending.
Okay, grabbing my buffs.
App OnlyFans, dude. We've
I'm gonna just
Get right.
talked about it. If people promise to subscribe, we'll do it.
Helping with
I don't like stuff up my butt though, so I don't think I can go that far.
nice. That's really helpful.
I don't know. Maybe I can do it for the money. If the money's right, we can do it.
waiting.
Nice.
Left is ready.
Pyramidal resonance X3.
Send right.
Send left.
Send
Right
mid.
sent.
Oh
Very
wait.
good.
Shit.
Good
Don't
cap.
send mid. Did you already
Valid.
send mid?
Yeah, send left.
No,
Send left.
Nope, you're good.
Send mid. Send mid. Send
Sending
mid.
left.
Right
Send
on.
mid.
Turrets.
Send mid.
Turrets.
Left done. Turrets.
On. Mid done. Turret.
Turrets. Turrets.
Turrets.
Fuck.
Get ready to dunk.
Unsub spawn. Right side.
I'm honestly surprised at the people that still subscribe to me on Twitch. It's kind of wild to me.
Dunk your stuff.
Yeah, I'm going.
Like every once in a while, I'll go through my Twitch subscriptions, and
Yeah, that's right. Shit.
like, why the fuck are people subscribing to me? I know people don't come by anymore, but there's people that I haven't seen come by in like a year, and I've actually reached out to a couple of them.
Okay, big.
Basically max. Yeah. It's not
Thanks, Nuzzy. That's definitely not it. But I've actually reached out to a couple of them that I just know don't even play the game. They haven't come by stream. I'm like, hey, do you know that your subscription's still going? Feel free to cancel that. Like I actually have messaged at least like 3 or 4 people that I'm saying just
Like, there's no reason to be subscribed anyway. For sure not if you're, for sure if you're not watching.
I am right.
It's almost worth putting on acreage to get here.
I know, right?
Okay,
Oh,
I am
left-
At least 3 or 4
left-
people have
left
messaged
to
that
right.
too.
Left to right, yeah.
None of them have responded to me though. I'm guessing they just aren't like watching Discord at all,
It's just a slow
and they're
spawn.
still subscribed.
I'm coming back.
Like, it's wild to me,
Like a frame rule or something.
and I can't tell if they just completely forgot or if they actually
Oh.
are purposely keeping that open.
Whichever one's tipped.
Shoulder down.
That money builds up, especially now. It's like $6 now.
He's running.
Out of div. It's all good.
Those are very weak.
That's my assumption is that people just forget. But I don't know. I'm the kind of person that I can't.
Hard.
I watch my finances so
Run out of ammo and everything.
I'm helping.
so
Get ready for
so
turrets,
carefully.
get ready for turrets.
You sure
Turrets now,
it's
turrets now.
Like, I'm not super strict about it, but I if something happens,
Let me know when luck is ready.
I know about it. Right? Like, I get notifications for every single transaction. Just rub my eye. I know it's all red. I get notifications for every single transaction, every single purchase, like every single time my card is used. It's I know.
Alright.
I don't know how people can live any other way, you know? And fortunately, I've only had to deal with credit card fraud once,
Alright, I'm gonna send it back one more time.
Sent back.
and it was like not very difficult to handle, but I pick it up so quick.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, I
Sorry, it just took forever.
had somebody that took like it was like back like $1,300 transactions. They did like 7 of them, like just
We
overnight.
need to find a square.
And I woke up and I was like, I almost had a heart attack. This is the first time it ever happened to me. Like, you freak out. You're like, shit, do I have to deal with this? Like, is this
Sorry, no.
like, am I responsible for this? And then you realize
it
that,
was
no,
from the middle lines.
you're not responsible for.
Are we trying to keep
What do I
that
need to grab?
static?
It sucks
I've got
though,
square.
because you have to deal with it, but you don't have to. Obviously, you don't have to pay for it, which is really
Do
good.
circle if you can.
I have a circle.
But that shit scares the hell out of me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who banks.
Oh, I fell.
All the spawns of them are messed up since the wire.
Nazi, I'm ready.
That's why it's squares spawning on me.
Sorry, I didn't.
I
realize
keep
that
everything
they were
locked.
spawning on me.
I don't use it. I keep it locked.
30 seconds, 30 seconds. Call it
Like, our
I don't have
debit
a res for
cards,
filming.
like, you can't use them unless you fully sign into my account, which has 2-factor authentication,
Ready on left.
and turn the card on.
Ready left.
Yes, we need circle.
We need a bank circle. We need a bank circle.
Ready left.
We have 18 seconds to make circle.
Like, it's hard to get around them.
I can send mid whenever someone needs.
Credit card doesn't have
That is mid.
that kind of protection. I don't think you can. I think I can turn it off, but I use my credit card enough that it doesn't make sense for me to keep it turned off.
Yeah,
I had-
that's why just
But
ran
notifications, I get pinged for every single
I
notification.
think that's good. I'm good with that. Just grab whatever shape is ours.
It's wild to me to not be doing that.
Hold on, let me talk.
We started in 5 months and kept 2 subs.
Looking for the circle.
No, I'm keeping like 30, 40 subs.
There were
Like, it's wild.
You can also pick
Well, let me
up
look at my current
streams that
sub
are on
count.
you and
People
then go
gifted
look for the last
subs
shape.
earlier this
Yeah, I'm
month.
good with that. You
It's
want to
kind
do
of
that for
off
all
right
rooms
now.
or just that third room?
Yeah, I have 56 subscribers right now.
You would always grab whatever
A chunk of those have been gifted,
You get square last. I get.
but I think I typically hover
on third room.
around like 30.
Okay.
And like
So I'm just
those
gonna
months where I wasn't streaming like at all,
look for a circle.
it stayed consistent. And I know a lot of people, a lot of those are like actively
I think the spawn.
just people that actively want to support me,
Yeah,
which is
they-
really
they-
cool.
They traced the lines.
Yeah, making
It looked
bank,
like it was on mine.
$3 each.
No,
It's
no,
more
no,
than I
don't-
feel like I should be from streaming for sure.
We're good. Like that,
I think I made like 170 last month. Like, it's not a real income amount, but it's
Like we had a lot of extra time to pull that off.
more than I deserve for the shitty content I'm doing.
Like, where are?
I don't care. I'll be transparent. Hold on. We did.
Yeah, I'm good. I was just eating food while we have.
You guys know that I don't ever push this kind of stuff. Yeah, 172 last month.
Close right.
In July's, we're 10 days in. We're already at 41.
Div on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Far right.
It's weird to me though because I'm not much of a subscriber. Like, I don't really subscribe to anybody. It's not because I don't want to support you, but I don't think the way to support like a fellow streamer for me is by streaming or by subscribing to them. Like, I don't even think I subscribe. You Phoenix! Holy shit, dude! Where the hell have you been?
Shit down.
I got killed.
I think I had to. I think you got banned in my Discord because like you had like a was your account hacked or something? Am I thinking of that? Am I thinking of you?
Just a second.
I think so, dude. How are you? I hope you're doing well, dude.
What?
We've missed you.
Oh, a hand.
Do you want to wipe since it's 3?
It is shitty though.
So
Just wipe, just wipe.
Had a hand come out of the wall and kill me.
yeah,
Like what?
that's happened to me.
Yeah. No. Feel free to rejoin if you've got a new one or fixed. But
Yeah, you can. It shows the
like
little,
I think
like
was it yours
particle
that I can't
effects
remember
where it's
what
gonna
happened.
spawn
But
a little
oh
bit
no,
early,
you
but
you sent me like a
definitely
message or
nice.
something, and I was like,
Doesn't
bro, is
sit
this
there for
is
very
this
long
for
before it
real?
comes
Like
out.
what's with this? You're telling me to go to like some link or something, and I was like, are you good?
Probably no
I was like, are you really trying to scam me?
it comes out of floors too.
and then Sho said that he got the exact same message from you, and I was like, oh, okay.
He rises.
Head on the swivel.
Good, good.
Oh man, dude, that sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Alright, let's get it.
No, feel free to rejoin. I was like, I don't want to ban him, like, but like I can't have like spam just going in my server. So I figured your account got hacked, so I had to ban it. But if you're using the same account and you got it fixed, I can unban you. Or if you got a new account, feel free to rejoin.
Devon.
No, dude, I miss you. I hope you're doing all right. I know you're going through some rough stuff.
Alright, Devon. Ow.
That's good. That's probably wise.
I got that buff.
Watch your hand, watch hands.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're alive at
Turret.
least.
Silver's down. You can div.
Devon. Oh, he's
I
aping.
can no longer see him. I can't see him.
I think I tried messaging you a couple times after, just to check in.
Turrets, right now.
Are you serious? Your Steam was sending it? That's rough, dude. Oh, and then I saw you in game once, and I sent you a message, but you never responded.
Call.
Though I think I had to get off pretty quick after that, so
right in the middle.
you may have responded late.
Ready, go.
Right on.
Sending med.
It's so good to see your name, dude.
Back. Right back.
I'm gonna set it one more time.
Heard.
Right, sent.
Was I talking about something before that? Oh yeah, subs.
Right back.
I
Don't
need
bring it
one
back.
more
Don't send
buff.
Where's it going with that?
Subject getter.
I don't remember.
Thank you.
Not even playing anymore. Oh, that makes.
I had my Phoenix dive. That's my fault.
They're probably like, why is this weird guy
Send me one
messaging
more
me?
and I'll be.
That makes sense.
Send
Or yeah.
Are you completely done with Destiny, or do you think you're gonna come back?
Is CT the right call?
Yes.
Keeps playing Vanguard Strikes. That's it. No, I think that's what he was playing.
You want me to take this
Working
one
on my
over Stony?
Sentinel just so I don't give it to someone. Sentinel down.
Send right.
Send mid.
Alright. Right,
That's such a good emote there too.
Send mid.
Send left.
Yes,
Third.
classic. I love that deck.
Turrets right now, turrets right now.
Turrets, cap, turrets. Oh,
Dunk your stuff.
Oh, man.
Dude, what are we doing?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Is that
Is it just environmental stuff? Is that obviously you just mentioned the flash floods? Is that what's the main source of chaos?
I have max galley. That's big. That's very big.
I'm not even using an exotic here. I really wish I had figured out to use.
I think you can
Is he?
throw it through the door.
Jeez, that bad. Man, I don't. That's rough stuff, dude. I'm sorry. No, I for sure take that kind of stuff for granted. I've never once had to deal with that.
Devon.
The most like
Let's help.
environmental things we've had to deal with is like minor floods, and it's not even like me personally in my house that I own. It was growing up, we had a few instances of that, but it wasn't even that bad. It was like
Watch your hand, watch your hand.
our basement never even flooded. Like it was just like our carpet got wet.
If anyone needs it.
right? Like maybe like an inch of water in the ground, and we had to like open windows for a week and use fans and shit. Or I remember once as a kid, we were at my cousin's house staying for like a week. They live in like they live like a couple hours away. We were there staying at their house for probably not a full week, probably like a weekend kind of thing. And I remember it was like flooding bad, so we'd like help them get like sandbags and shit and go put those around their house and stuff. But that's like the worst of it. I'm so sorry to hear that, you folks. Fletcher, how's it going?
Yep, send mid.
Dude, how are you? Guys, if you're not following Fletcher, please go do that. Dude's awesome.
Sending well.
Hold on, I'm gonna spell your name,
Sending back.
which is not a hard name to spell.
Sending back. Don't send again.
Yep, no send heard.
Dude, I've been trying to catch your streams whenever I can. It's kind of badass that you've been playing with some of those people, and like just obviously not. I said that in probably not a great way. It's cool to see you collaborating with some awesome people. It's kind of probably a better way to put it.
Right, dead.
It's not nice.
Watch the hint. Whoever just finished that.
Both of the other ones dead. Mid right.
I missed that energy, you Ferrix. Not really. You don't need to do that.
Right ready, right ready.
I'm running back for it.
Is right ready?
Right ready, right ready.
Send.
Sent mid.
Got one step ahead financially, doing some degrees it will take 2 years.
Left down.
Hell yeah, you Ferrix.
Right done.
Mid done.
Yeah, water here to the knees. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I've never had to deal with that.
God.
Good and bad busy, but you're good.
Got caught out by turrets.
You're good, you're good.
I mean, I'd rather
Only one dead.
have that than doing nothing at all.
But it's okay.
It's alright. My bad.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's really cool.
Let's see how much time we have. I'm making 2.
That's awesome. Yeah, I know. It's Euphyrix. He's alive, show.
Is there some lag or is that all the time we have?
No.
No,
it's
there's
lagging.
lag.
Thank God.
311. Good. 311's fine.
No, it's super good to see you, Fletcher.
that's-
Appreciate you stopping by.
3 minutes. Or less because transition, but there's
Yeah,
a
just
duel.
work fast. Just work fast.
Clearable.
Fast tormentor clears.
I'm
fast
gonna
tormentor
throw a
clears.
stasis. Do you want me to throw a stasis turn on this tormentors, or do we want them to move? Now
The
that we
stream's
know
kinda
they're
boring
spawned
tonight-
there,
tonight,
can
guys.
probably be fine. What do you want? Turret or no turret?
Turret.
Turret.
It just stops them from doing weird shit.
Turret.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna pop prismatic as well here, because I'll probably run out of div on
That's
it.
good, Nosy.
Okay.
Turret's out.
Yeah, I'm in Utah. Like, there's nothing happens here. We don't have any environmental things to deal with. We had an earthquake like
I'm gonna,
5 years ago.
I'm not gonna stay up here the whole time.
The first earthquake I've ever experienced. That's like the height of it, and it didn't even like do any damage to my house. Like I think it made a crack in our ceiling, like the plaster in our ceiling. That's it.
I have a rift down.
Yeah,
Laser left,
yeah,
laser
sorta.
left, laser left.
Good call.
Mostly just cringing at my shitty gameplay. Though I've picked it up a little bit here.
Super without getting so
It's not super terrible. But no, I've just been trying to catch up on some work.
Get ready for turrets.
Low one div. We need to break shorter. Oh, it's shorter, bro.
What about it, Show?
Div on.
I don't have buff.
Turrets right now.
Turrets.
That's a good way to put it, Nosy.
Where? Nice. I didn't even.
Need somebody to call.
I have
Yeah.
favor, I can call. It is.
Have they made a
square
documentary about that yet?
circle, Square circle. Somebody put his chat. SC.
Got it.
Square circle. Square circle.
Left, ready.
Right. Ready.
Mid ready.
Dude, did you watch that documentary about the Oh, there is a documentary about
I
it?
got
Where
the
is
rest, I
it?
got the rest.
Shit. Just keep sending left stick. You need
Yeah,
to do
I
it
got
2
you.
more times.
Rest.
2 more times.
Does it start clear? I
One on right yet.
think this is where we
Send
clear.
mid.
I still need one on right.
Sending mid.
right. It just didn't
Maybe
work
not.
for some reason.
Okay. It's sent back,
Back.
to you. Give me a couple more.
Sending.
One more.
Yeah, I bet you, Ferrix.
Send mid.
I might not be able.
That's big shit to deal with.
Able to. I'm gonna kill this, and then I need you to send one.
My grubs. Where
Oh, I need big help.
why am I grabbing so many? Go, go, go,
I
go.
need triangle really badly.
I don't know if this is it.
Square. Where's? Did somebody pick up all of triangle?
6 in if you can.
Keep sweet.
Left
I don't think that's
I
what's
have
mid.
0 picked out because we
Okay.
have stuff ours
I
on.
don't have access to Netflix right now.
Just keep sending. Literally just keep sending.
Yeah, I'm trying. Sent.
have not
I
been
limit
able to
ourselves
triangle.
to like 2 subscriptions.
Does anyone
Well,
Spawn
2
in now.
subscriptions plus
Just triangle so
Amazon.
yeah, they're
Use
spawning
Amazon
down
enough
left.
that one kind of makes sense to me.
Okay.
But I think right now we have Max and
No, I messed it up and got jumped by
Disney.
Alright.
shit.
I don't know.
I messed it up and got jumped.
We're good. We're good.
I don't watch enough. No, not yet.
Oh, well.
I don't watch enough. I watched season 2. I don't watch enough TV or anything to feel the need to have more than a couple streaming services. So we'll switch around here and there. I
think.
It's probably about time just to probably cancel HBO. Yeah.
We've seen it all. I just need
Yeah,
to
I mean,
save my super for-
my daughters really just care about the Disney ones.
we're in, we're-
We have Disney, and then I have a Plex server that has a shit ton of movies on it. That also takes care of us.
let's keep
Assassin's Cowl is a choice here.
Good.
What the hell am I doing?
It looked like you were behind the flag.
There you
Also,
go. I said
knowing
R.
that tormentors spawn when we're all in the room.
Am I even killing anything with my melee here?
Like, I know we're all aping the room, but make an effort to like ape through as fast as you can.
Is Pokemon not like on the free ones? I feel like
Devon.
that seems like something 2B would have.
Yeah, I have a high ground position.
Xenophage is a choice. Goodness, what am I doing?
Right shoulders are down.
Hand above you, Stommy. Above you, Stommy.
Watch hand.
Yeah, the throwing knife makes sense for... Could make sense for resto and stuff,
We're
but
ready for turrets.
I don't think I'm really using it for that.
Stick, just kill my turrets on right side. I'm gonna go ham on ads.
Yeah, you're good.
Because you can't really kill anything quickly here.
There's just the 2. Are there more?
Turrets.
Turrets.
Actually, I have favor. Hold on. Sphere. C. Shit.
Is the current season of Squid Game good? The 3rd season? Second one's a little bit underwhelming to me,
Sending mid.
And left.
but I still want to finish it out.
Right.
You know what? We'll probably get Netflix again when Stranger Things comes out.
Back. Right back.
Yeah,
That's supposed to be
sending
this year still, right?
Sending mid.
10 left.
You love the 3rd season?
Sent.
November?
Subjugators.
Oh, there we go.
That's probably when I'll get Netflix again.
Sending mid.
Send back. Don't send again.
Yep, not sent.
Fuck.
Hand going through
I think I'm getting sick. So the good news is that if I get sick right now, I should get over it well before raid day and probably
I don't think we need
probably
to spawn
around
subjugators.
launch.
No, we can just.
Watch in one
get
sitting because you're
doing
weak.
mid.
I think it's
Left ready.
easier, 'cause
That's
I
fair.
tried earlier with coordinating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's easier to spawn subjugators.
Left ready.
It's the finale, right? It's, they're not going to be doing anymore.
Heading left.
As well. Right, ready.
Right sent.
Mid's done. Turrets. Don't forget about turrets, but there's a rift up if you need it.
Turrets.
now.
Pot's dead.
Watch the hand coming right through here.
Step to step
what that
inside.
is?
Oh, we're good.
Cool. Yeah, no, I'll for sure. I really need to be creating lists. There's so many things that I'll see like previews for, I'll see an ad for. And I'm like, holy shit, I really want to watch that. And then I never do because I just forget about it. And there's so many things. Like there's a handful of movies. Like I think even right now in theaters, there's a lot of movies that I want to watch. But I'm for sure not going to because I just won't remember. And then when I'm sitting there looking for something to do, looking for something to watch, I just end up rewatching some old shit. All of us are already dead. Interesting. I've never even heard of that.
Devon.
Is it just all of us are dead? Sounds good, UFX.
Devon.
One season show about zombies.
And
Thank you.
Going across, right side.
ST is the call.
Heard. Careful, nosy. Nice. Devon.
I just need to finally make a list. We have.
Oh shit,
I
hand.
think I have an old list, but I never updated it.
Is that from internet dead? Oh,
Turret
there we
now.
go.
Appreciate the suggestion.
Left R.
Mid already.
Stick send at the moment you get there.
10 left.
Standing middle.
Left.
Heard.
Surely this is the clear. How far are we in?
Send back.
I'll send one more time.
Jeez, we're an hour and a half into this encounter.
Send.
Stand back.
Send back, don't send
I
back.
don't feel like it should have taken this long. I don't remember this one taking very long. Oh, we're very close to the end. It's got to be this one, right? This and then the transition.
I mean, we already have subjugator, so it's fine.
I just split this up into 3 videos because
It's not the same
YouTube
subject.
couldn't handle it.
Shit. I
I'm
mean,
pretty- yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, this has to be our
I'll
clear.
post my ults. I
Yep.
just-
Holy
prismatic
Jesus.
right now.
Huge. Did you see those 2 snipes? Those are huge.
What the fuck?
Shit. I
I'm
mean,
pretty- yeah.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
my ults. I just-
Oh no, one of them did hit.
didn't
I thought they
have
both
ults.
missed. Just kidding.
What the fuck?
Laser, watch out.
I'm gonna ask for mid soon. Be ready.
Ready.
Ready on left.
Mid.
Send.
Sending left.
Yeah. I'm gonna get. If we weren't so close to the raid,
Mid
Right
sound.
sent.
I would probably be getting kicked from the team
Amazing.
by watching this.
Right down towards now.
Fletcher, are you doing day 1? Edge of Fate?
Thinking.
Can't remember if you
Right
do
above
those.
Yeah, I think 3.5 is the max.
I don't know. It's pretty often that I'm screwing these up.
Let's go quickly.
I only
Kind of
have
watch it go down in an LFG with people that want to go back in. Nice. Is there a reason why? Just the time commitment?
I'm about to make it just a T-step loadout just to run to the next room.
Salvation's Edge is why?
No, you're first. You don't
Aw,
even
man.
bother out.
It was brutal.
Pop off though.
But man, it was so good. It was so good. Have you watched any of
We can just get rid of
Raffle Waffle's
Heard.
uh
Working on
blind
my
run?
Shoulders. My shoulders dead.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That's been kind of fun to watch for me.
Shit.
Have my secrets well.
A little bit frustrating at times, but
Nice
pretty cool.
one's good.
Oh, that's no good.
yeah, me too.
Back on my super.
I was there for I managed to catch the first time they broke out of Verity as well as the clear for Verity.
Last one I think left shoulder still up. No, it's not. It's not.
But man, dude, the stamina that guy has
Turrets.
is nuts.
SC is the call.
SC heard.
Left ready.
Left sent.
Right.
Middle ready.
send.
Sending right.
I feel like you should be doing it then still.
Sending mid. Now.
There's no way the next raid is as hard as Salvation's Edge. There's no way.
Sending one more left.
I just don't think it happens.
Yep, I'm getting triangle.
I don't know if we ever get another SE.
She actually hearing me. You got circle.
Send back to mid.
I think for sure it'll be hard, but
No, sending it back up.
at the very least I think they'll take a step back from SE. This has to be the clear. There's no way this is
Sending
clear.
again.
I don't think we have time for another.
She actually got
on clear.
circle. Yeah.
No, I don't. You need to end on circle. I just grabbed 2 circles and I'm gonna get a triangle.
I'm
No,
on
you do
triangle.
circle.
I just called that out.
Okay, so I'll get circle. Fine. Do you have square?
Yes, I've got score.
Jackson, do you have square?
Yes,
Perfect.
yes.
Okay, so I'm getting center.
I need help. I need help in my.
I don't think they can afford to, Nosy. I don't think the game can handle it. I don't think the community can handle it. I still think so many people.
Middle down. Or maybe that's right.
Touch talent.
Use out. Right
I think way too many people were turned off to
I
raiding
need mid to go before I
Sending
get
right.
out.
Sending
simply
Mid, mid,
because of
mid,
Salvation's
Left
Edge,
ready,
which is
left
really a
ready.
bummer. But
Doing mid ascent.
Yeah.
Sending mid now.
Right done.
huge,
Left.
huge.
Turrets.
Thank God that didn't do a no box. Yeah, I don't think we had a single no box.
I think you're getting
On raid
shit
day.
on. I'm gonna help.
I'm trying. Sorry.
Just dunk, Sam. Just dunk.
Is there a box?
Oh, we're good.
Just clear
I
out.
don't see
There's
a
a box top mid. There is a box top mid. Where the tormentors spawn. Box top mid.
All the way at the front.
Do you have like a roll for that?
Watch out for the hands. Watch out for the hands.
The stick thinks that's front, huh?
Not letting me bank.
Bank,
Oh, I
bank,
didn't
bank.
blink either.
I banked.
Banked.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
More
Jess.
time.
Give us to kill ads.
I don't think.
Unstop. Unstop.
Cool fucking encounter, man.
Alright.
Is it done though?
I get that, Fletcher.
Yeah.
Yes.
New objective.
Cool.
Transition.
So it was about an hour 40
Encounter.
that it took us to clear that encounter.
Cool.
Do we want like lore on this next encounter?
Yes.
Yes.
Celtic Repo's
it
team
looks
is 5 hours in and they're still on it.
5 hours.
Caught up.
So yeah, they were there before we. They were there for like
Oh, this is
3
We're the same
hours,
team.
3.5 hours before we finished.
Hang on, let me go to raid secrets. Are you guys ready to listen?
Geez, Celtic Rebels team crushed it.
Sorry, that was kind of me. I didn't.
No, that's
That means they
clear.
cleared
Okay.
second in like 2 hours.
Sorry, that was kind of me. I didn't.
No, that's all good. All good.
Okay. This isn't even the last encounter. Anyway.
You hear that? You hear that? Whoa!
The arena is a large white room with several red statues. One
Oh, that's
says
nuts.
Free Guardian and has a yellow.
They were
base.
cruising.
Interact with that statue to start the encounter.
It means they took out second encounter in like
When you enter
3 hours.
When the encounter starts, the person who
And then they-
started it will be blocked off from their team by a wall.
Yeah.
At the back of the room is a wall with changing symbols between square, triangle, and circle. You will be collecting these blood red orbs and
Yeah, I hope so too,
triangles
Jess.
that you are depositing into the non-yellow statues. Make sure to deposit the correct symbol. I'm sending a screenshot. I'm sending a screenshot of this to Discord server so that you guys can.
And-
Wait, I want to hear that explanation again.
Confusing.
But nobody's cleared yet.
Not that we know of.
I'm gonna mute up for a sec. Yell at me if I need to say something.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute or two. Stretch.
I've been waiting for that one to
Encounter or no?
rock. That's awesome.
It looks like a mechanic encounter. No one's doing damage on this.
That's kind of how I used to do him, Fletcher. But as of Salvation's Edge, I've actually had a really serious team.
Cleared? Jesus Christ.
So we are going for competing. So we're looking for scouts, the whole deal. We think we have a solid team to actually compete. That's the plan and the hope. But I think we'll all be excited or happy. I think we'll all enjoy the experience no matter what. We just, obviously we'd be a little bit hard on ourselves if we didn't even place.
Here you go, Shelly. It's for the banner. We'll just. I look like Iron Man.
Cap is back.
Whose TV are we listening to right now? Is that yours, Nosy?
In the cupboard.
We went PAX for
Why
Vespers.
so damn hard about this
We
encounter?
studied the hell out of it while you were away, and I got home in 2 hours until reset and got it clear. Hell yeah. That's huge. That's nuts. 2 hours? Took us a hell of a long time on Vesper to finish it.
Run it over. Just put it on the counter up here.
It's funny, Nosy. That's cool, Fletcher. No, I get that. The dungeons we haven't really taken too seriously.
Apparently we're one of the,
We've been playing them, but we do like very little prep, and we go into it thinking, cool, we'll try to hurry through it, but
Probably I'll get
we
better.
don't really
I want to try this one really bad.
we don't really think too much through
Somebody
it
else.
or think too much of our shitty performance. We didn't do
Who
so
else is
we
here?
didn't do so well in either of the dungeons. We did fine in Sundered, but not great.
we even gonna do anything in this?
Who else is here other than me and Cap?
Can we just start it and start playing around a little bit? Is that fine with them? Probably.
Well, I mean, they're not here.
Yeah, we for sure should have. Like,
it's fine
why
with
am I
them.
even asking?
I'm here. I'm just eating real quick.
Yeah, you're good. I don't want to just sit here. I'm ready to go. So I'm just gonna at least play around and look around. Dude, why is this small view? It's freed middle.
Okay, so
There we go.
You're cut off.
Yep.
Where did you go?
Okay, so I see 3. I see left.
It starts.
Triangle, circle, square.
We
Left to
spent
right.
8 hours and 48 minutes in this
On the
encounter.
Guardian's hands?
That's actually not. That's not terrible. 8.5 hours. I think part of this is the transition
No, I
too.
think they get teleported away.
Can you guys
So
do
where?
anything over there?
I'm in a room with a rotating symbol and a guardian in it.
Okay. I've got 3 red guardians and statues.
Why
And
is
the
this not?
Symbols seem to be changing.
Why is it going?
I can claim something.
There
I
goes.
have a buff called Orbicular.
Triangle. It's triangle, circle, square.
Triangle, circle,
And
square.
there-
Correct.
There is a blood red thing here for me to grab.
Oh, I'm getting teleported.
Yeah, no, it's for sure a very different
I'm gonna
experience,
grab-
Fletcher.
I'm gonna claim this.
And it
I
takes a
teleported
completely
to
different
my
kind of team to
own
do that
room
kind
on
of stuff.
I'm gonna die in 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
That's on all of
Everyone
us.
shared imminent. I died.
Yeah, I just
earlier
died to something else.
tectonic Decimation.
Yep, same here.
That's a wipe.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey, Stick. Been good.
Wow. There's a...
So far, we've been, other than third encounter, we watched the
We're all in
entirety of third
separate
encounter, but the other encounters we've been,
No, I don't know what made me go to the separate room. I think me picking up a statue teleported me to that statue's room.
I didn't pick up anything and I got teleported.
Got it.
we've
Let's
been
switch it up
watching
to
until we
the
figured
first
out, and
section.
then once we figured out, we fast forward until
Let me
to our
grab real
clear.
quick if that's okay.
Is what we've been doing so far.
Got plenty of red banners. I'm not worried about wasting them. Even with the other team here.
Have you still not done any practices with your team,
This
Jazz?
is the starting one. This
Goodness.
Is free Guardian.
There's one left and
No,
right.
Why?
Free Guardian.
I thought you were supposed to start like last week or this week.
I'm alone. I'm just in a totally different room now.
You both teleported though.
Square, middle, left triangle, right circle.
Oh, I got teleported as well. What the? It didn't even look like I got teleported. Holy shit. What?
Oh.
I at least want to watch until we kind of
I have a
like
set of callouts.
so-
There's gonna be a blood red thing in mid that we can grab, I think.
Are you in the
start
same
figuring
room
out
that
like
you
how cool
freed the
this
Guardian?
encounter is, and then eventually we'll.
Why,
Okay, cool.
why am I
We'll have to fast
teleported?
forward
You
quite
were
a
like
bit.
teleported into a different part of it, but it's still here in the room.
It's like we're in a matching room.
I'm claiming a square splinter.
I don't know. There hasn't been anything for me to grab.
You didn't do practice because a single guy was sick. Like, how sick are we talking?
Okay, I can grab circle.
And also-
I can grab circle. I
What?
have circle. I have orbicular and circle. I guess I
Can
can.
I do anything?
Yeah, I wasn't able to do
Yeah, I
anything in that.
think we're gonna do ROM this week. Just kind
I
of
get the call
give
out,
us
and
more
you guys have to do something with it. Is
like
there-
variants of types of bosses to deal with, you know.
Last, okay, number wiping. Okay.
Might be an order that.
Who's in this really dark, scary room?
So that's just what it changes to in the initial spawn. There you.
Not
I
down on
took
my
a
end.
very long time. I'm sorry about that.
Why does that keep doing that?
Yeah. So when Stick grabs the free guardian or does the free guardian, he gets teleported to a slightly altered version of that far side of the room, but we stay here in the middle.
So whoever starts it is alone.
Yes.
I get it,
And then-
Jess.
I was also alone though, and I didn't start it. Just.
But was that
really
because you went over there?
I think
Maybe?
3 people get sent into the alternate place because I
Oh.
was also sent.
Got it.
But we're each in a. We're not together.
No.
We are each solo.
Okay. Do these guardians have distinguishing features? Yes. I wonder if we're gonna have to call them out. Look, this one has osmiancy gloves on.
Red with white stripes and white with red stripes.
Like,
Or black with red stripes and red with.
This is when I figure out
If we have to come up with call-outs for
that our
these guys,
statues are,
okay, this is
or that our
flag,
guardians are the
this is flag.
statues.
So
Statues.
this one's
Wait, hold on.
red,
Hold
black,
this-
red,
hold
black,
on.
They each
red,
have
black,
different
red, black,
exotics on. They each have
Hold on.
different exotics on.
Unironically,
This blew my mind. Having our actual guardians in the encounter
Listen to Nazi. The exotic
was
symbol-
nuts.
This one has
This is Liar's
Starter.
handshake.
This is Liars.
What is
Like, this
that?
absolutely blew my mind.
6
Flyers the second one.
I thought this was so cool.
Star Raiders.
First one is Star
I still think that's so cool.
Liars.
Sunbracers.
We've never had an encounter like that before.
Steps and T steps.
Oh, a guardian after my own heart.
Wait, he's running the ornament.
T-steps, sunbracers.
He's pay to win.
Okay, so you just call it.
Oh, cool.
What are the 100?
Hang on, can we go over
Star
this one more
Reader,
time?
Liars.
Star Eater, Liar. Who is this?
I have part of it.
Looks like
The Cold
Yes,
Snap.
but not all of it, I don't think.
Osmio.
At least most of it, I would think.
Sunbracers.
This is a Titan.
No,
That's
it's not.
no, it's not.
Well,
Those are the Sunbracers.
they have
ornament.
sunbracers on, so.
Same,
I
sick,
don't know.
same.
The blue one.
No,
That's
it's
Just
not
it-
the male hunter.
It was mind blowing. Like, look at us just. We're all just huddled around these statues, these stupid statues.
and then T steps.
Cool.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, hang on a
Holy
minute.
fuck.
I love it.
Warlocks. That's our team comp.
All Titans, bro.
Wait, that is our team comp. Wait, and
I
this
have
one
liars
looks like
on.
me.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait a minute,
this is when we
Everybody
realize it's us.
Stand in front of your
What
fucking
are
guardian.
me?
It's literally me.
Wait, is this one me?
Oh, this is Gear Falcon.
This is my chest
Holy shit.
piece.
This is us.
Shit.
We didn't even realize it until just now.
Chris, this has my
Oh my
sword.
God.
Look at the back. It has my sword.
Fucking warlock over there.
Literally
Who is
me.
that?
How's it going, Everest?
That's why I thought it was a Titan, because it's a man.
Thanks for following. I appreciate it.
Look at it. It has my helmet and my chest plate. That's so fucking cool. What's that?
Oh my gosh.
I didn't even realize. Brothers wearing the
We went around looking at all of them. I thought we understood that already.
Free guardian. Stomy was the free
That's
guardian.
awesome.
Stomy, you have wait, no, Shax was. Shax has
No.
osmancy. Yes, yeah, you were the
Wait,
free
no, I
guardian.
had
Maybe
T steps
previously,
on
but
when
not
we got to
anymore.
this encounter.
The
Oh,
free
that's
guardian right now is not me. The free guardian is who is this?
It's Stomy.
Well, there's 3 of them in there. Can you activate the left ones, or is it It's always so that? cool.
Okay,
Wait,
nobody
that's-
change your exotics.
Wait, everybody stop. Maybe this is the secret. Maybe you grab you.
No, because
That's thick and mid.
I think those are just the 3 people that.
Just
get
how
us.
naive we are at this point, not realizing that we're gonna be in here for a long ass time.
No, you're a male. You're ugly. We know
Me.
you.
8 hours and 48 minutes to be exact.
This is fucking cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. That reveal is fucking awesome.
I'm one of the people going in.
This is me.
Do you
I'm
think that
the
means we
one
need to
of the people going
stand
in.
over there, or do you think it doesn't matter?
I don't think it matters because I was being sent
Okay, cool.
in anyways. Last
Give her a
time,
start.
I was standing by the rally flag. Great.
So there's a free guardian prompt.
Next to
So
all
now
3 of
it's
them.
changing
We only
it. It
free
keeps
one of them?
changing.
It just rotates.
Yeah, it rotates. So we only free one of them.
Alright.
But now I'm not even on here. It doesn't look like.
Wait,
no,
so who-
yeah, it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
rotating. I'm
I'm
not even
not
on.
there. I'm not.
Okay, so
there.
Cap,
It is
you're.
completely-
I like that new shout out message I have.
Yeah.
I forgot I changed it.
The goggles on.
Yeah.
No longer
Be
the
able to recognize people at like
the cringe
more of a
replication
glance.
I've
of support your boy.
Nosy, you're
Okay.
no, you're
Wait, maybe-
stars.
Maybe free guardian is like once you get your shit in mid, that's how you get out.
I don't know.
You
Let's just
free the
let's
right guardian,
start it.
right?
Yeah,
I
that's
want to
right.
play. Let's start it. I want to play.
Hit free- Do we have to pull free? Is that how? Here, I'll free myself.
I don't think it matters.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
so I
3
got
of you are gone.
teleported.
I didn't.
It was a
I'm
peak
chilling
message. It was a
with-
peak
who is
message.
this?
But it wasn't funny. It wasn't peak to anybody that
I
didn't
don't
know
who this
where
is.
it came
Who's
from.
on 6th Coyote right now?
That's
And I couldn't really say that because it was kind of a.
I'm chilling with You're
Never mind.
holding triangle by the
I need
way.
to go there.
I'm holding triangle.
I have a triangle that I can pick up. I'm gonna.
It was
pick
an
it up.
inside joke, so it wasn't
Oh,
as.
no, wait. I can
as
see
good.
somebody else's.
I'm holding circle.
I think this is Nosy your circle. Yep, Nosy's holding circle
There's a
on my
square in
screen.
front of this right one if somebody wants to get it. I have a buff called
And
triangle.
then last is square.
I found a circle. I'm claiming it.
Is that me?
I
I'm
think
holding
so.
square.
Stick, you're
Yes, square.
Yeah, squares.
Oh
like-
shit!
There's 2 of the same over here.
Really? I think that's fine. There's a circle over here on the left if anybody
Okay,
needs
I
one.
Is anyone in the big room or is everyone in a solo room?
We're all
I'm in the big
Shaq,
room with
Stomy, and Cap
Shax.
are
What
are
do the statues look like in there?
same, but they're more solid. The shapes are more solid.
Ogre.
Like, are they holding shapes? What
Yeah, we had
shapes?
left
Yeah,
square,
holding
middle,
shapes, they're
and
holding
right
shapes.
triangle.
I got teleported to solo room. They're holding shapes, yeah.
Those match the shapes you guys have.
We don't know.
Huge galley for the single thrall. Huge. You see that? You see all 3 statues inside. That guy had no idea what was
What are
coming.
they? Left to right.
That was a big galley.
Triangle, Nazi
Circle,
is
nosy.
circle,
Yep, I see the same
and
thing.
stick is square.
I see the same thing as Chris.
Me.
Okay, we
So there's one that's off.
The guy for sure had it coming.
Nazi.
I'm circling.
Nosy's
Yeah,
actually supposed to be triangle on our side.
Okay.
Oh.
So Nosy, hold triangle instead.
I don't have a triangle pickup.
I'm going cat ears, so I'm easier to distinguish from a distance.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a guess. There's one that's,
I got spawned in for some reason.
I don't know.
Yeah, I got spawned in as well. I wasn't.
That's because
Did
people were
anyone do
dying.
anything?
I think the amount of time that we did this encounter, that we were in this encounter, where we just had zero clue what was happening,
I am also.
is really funny. Like, we spent so much time just
Who's
trying to
got
find
Osmomancy?
some sort of string to pull on.
Shax has Osmomancy.
Shax, your
circle.
And that took a
triangle.
long ass time, I'm pretty
I
sure.
have a circle thing I can claim. I'm gonna try claiming it. I claimed circle.
Wait.
I'm trying to claim triangle, I think.
It was such a different way to approach an encounter,
Cone now.
because nobody was expecting
Yeah, that's
I can
triangle.
dissect
this.
all of the statues.
Nobody was expecting, like,
Not all of them.
the complexity that we had to deal with here.
Or the non-free one.
Not only did we have to figure out how everything interacted together, but then we eventually had to figure out the solution.
Multiple
But like a big step of it was literally just figuring out how things went together.
Yeah, you guys are.
What happened when you deposited
There's a
where,
circle. Which one am I supposed to grab? I only have a circle. I only have a
and
circle
watching the
square.
visual cues of what that meant.
Triangle. What does your symbol show for you in your room?
Triangle.
I'm supposed to grab a It says I'm supposed to grab a circle.
Yeah,
isn't it
I
what
see
you
a
told
circle
me?
for Shax.
I'm wondering
Alright, so
if
I'm
you
gonna grab
grab
a circle.
circle, I grab triangle, and then we both deposit on your statue or something?
I don't know, but my
Try
call
that, try that.
disappeared.
Or
My
the
call
opposites? It
disappeared,
might be
I
the
can't grab it
opposites. No, if he
I
doesn't,
think
if there wasn't a triangle.
It has to be the odd one out.
anymore. I can grab a square, but I
Okay.
don't want a square.
Where the fuck are you guys even seeing the crab option?
I can't grab online.
So when you're sucked inside, you can't interact with statues. I don't think you can interact with the symbols. Outside, we can go up to the statues, and we do have symbols, but we can go up to the statues as well. And it says offering denied. I don't know if that's because I wasn't holding anything, or if because the person that was supposed to be holding that symbol didn't have that symbol.
Okay, so what we know, the guardians are us, and there's an odd one out. We need to do something with the odd one out. We need to figure out how to interact with it in a way that progresses the encounter, right?
Alright, I'm cat
Possibly.
ears now, by the way. I'm easier to see.
My
Okay,
other theory
Shax
is
running
that
the wing helmet, your cat ears.
my other theory is that if we see their statue on this side and they're holding a triangle, if they pick up a triangle in that room, I'm wondering if we can then pull them out.
I want to try that, but I don't know how to pick up when you're in the room.
How are you able to pick up? when
It's
you're in the
just
room?
there's just shit after you kill ads, and then
Thank you,
there's
Nosy.
just a red. It's exactly what your.
That is the
guardian's
weapon I was
holding,
using
it's in your
earlier.
Guardian's hand. It's on the ground.
Yep, and you can go up
I
to it
don't
and
know, you have to
interact with
kill
it.
ads to get
Yeah,
it.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to farm tonight. I gotta go to bed
There
soon.
might be a trigger for it. There might be ads that we got to kill either.
But we can
inside or
probably
outside.
pick this
And
up
also
tomorrow.
you spawn in consistent places, and sometimes.
How to
it's
acquire
just- I
one.
have no idea. It doesn't seem consistent at all.
Well, what I'm confused is why we're rotating in and out. If we need to free a specific guardian, say the odd one out, it's confusing that we're rotating in and out.
I think the only
But what
reason
if
we're
that is the-
rotating is
what if
because we're
that is
dying.
the free guardian and we can use their call out for the other people, maybe? I don't know.
Because I think all of the people in solo rooms see the same call out. Am I correct in that? I
don't
saw
think
the
that was
same call-outs
confirmed.
that Chris was giving. That's confirmed?
I don't think that was confirmed. But we can.
I
I'd like
think-
to test it.
If
If the guardian
yeah,
comes
I
in
think
inside-
I'm close to confirming that because every time someone gave
Perfect.
a call out, I verified that with my room.
Yes, same here. Every time someone gave a call, it matched what I had in my room.
Okay, so we're confirming that everybody in a solo room sees the same call out. The people in the multi-room, they see one odd one out. We need I think we run it and we figure out how we can interact with that.
Okay, ready?
Ready?
I guess I'll free. Alright, I'm in a solo room.
Me, Nosy, Cap.
I'm
outside.
solo.
Oh,
Stick
me,
is
Nosy, stick
square.
outside.
I'm holding a square, and then triangle is last for whoever's in here.
Shax is holding square for
Triangle
us.
is cap.
Yep. So squares can. I'm holding square in every solo's room. Check mid.
What do you mean, Stomach? Or what do you mean, Nosy?
Tell me what mid is.
Mid is Ozymancy holding square on my screen.
Yep. Okay, so Shax is holding square. I have Shax holding square.
It is
Outside
a
and check.
cylinder.
We have Shax holding square outside.
That's a cylinder.
What did Nosy just say?
No, that's actually, yeah, that makes sense. Just trying to
In mid here? This is... Oh.
Verify our truths.
Look on stick.
Mine's an actual square for sure.
Stomy, do you see
He's
this?
holding circle.
I see
There's a,
this.
there's a pyramid and there's a square.
There's
Ah.
a square. Oh,
I can't find a circle.
I've got a circle
Oh, no,
inside.
that's a
Circle
I
inside
have a
is
square, I'm grabbing square.
It's me inside.
Triangle. Oh, there's a circle.
so
Yeah.
we grab circle and bank on Chris.
I have,
Right?
Yeah, try that.
no, I don't. I didn't grab it. So weird.
No, it's either Nazi or stick. I have to register to. I'm gonna just arbitrarily try Nazi. Nazi, see if anything happened. I put it on you.
I put a triangle on you. And now you're glowing yellow.
Oh,
Can we free that? If it's going yellow, can we free him?
No.
Yeah, we sort of did that in the beginning. We definitely fell off of that later, though. Like, big time later.
Why the room goes
Also,
really
like,
different.
it's hard to do when you're
The knights drop the symbols.
And put it at the
I'm pretty sure I can
4,
do
5,
that.
6
Nice drops
hours
is
in, and you
correct.
still don't even know what the solution is.
cone. Why
I
is
have
it a cone
flames.
now?
That's what was wild about this encounter is
I'm
that
holding a
the
square in here, so Shax
it took
has
so
square,
long to
Shax
figure
has
out
my shit.
what to
Why
do,
is this
but it wasn't that difficult to
But what
execute.
if-
a tall triangle?
Okay, so inside calls,
Which is kind of the
are
opposite
circle
for all the other
left, triangle
encounters.
middle, or
We
sorry,
figured
square
out most of the
middle,
other
triangle,
encounters
right?
pretty quick.
That's correct.
Is that what are
Relatively
outside
quick.
calls?
Okay,
But then
we
took
have
us a long time to execute.
cone on left, cylinder in mid, and yeah, like a
Keep going, keep going.
and then triangle on right.
Okay, so left is the odd one out.
But it's not pyramid. It's like a.
Is it 3D or 2D?
It doesn't matter. I think it's just. I think it's just.
does.
It
Because
does
think about
matter.
a cone versus a cylinder. A cone is a triangle plus a circle base. But a cylinder is a
Oh.
circle plus
You
a
have a cone
square
on left.
base.
Huge
Oh
check.
shit.
Huge call.
And then if the last one is just 2D, then maybe both people grab the same
Well, I
one.
mean, it's not 2D.
No, all of them are 3D.
It's a triangular prism, I guess.
So triangle plus triangle?
But it's not the pyramid. It's not triangle triangle. It's triangle square.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you
no,
need
that's
to know
huge.
the base and then what it is.
I just got sucked out.
So,
What the fuck's a cylinder then?
A cylinder.
We must have just gone down some rabbit holes then.
Because think about the
Can you
square
clip it and
wrapped
show
around
it to
two
us?
circles.
So I mean, do you remember how deep in we had you said that we had the correct idea like pretty quick.
Nazi
Top
guys,
down profile, left right profile.
Then it took us a long time
say
to
the top and
actually find it.
bottom. The
Or actually
symmetry was when
figured
I
out.
banked triangle on you when you had triangle for the pyramid.
Can you repeat that, Nazi?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean.
When I
I'm
made the
changing
symmetry
my
glow
view.
yellow.
Not
So
right.
in their room, they had them as triangle, and I grabbed the triangle and put it on their statue, which had triangle, and I was outside. And then I made it yellow, and then it changed it to the triangle square.
That is, I think Shax is onto something. Because that is a triangle and a square, and cylinder is square
Yeah.
and circle.
Because right,
Rectangular
think about
prism.
it. Like
Yeah,
each
yeah.
encounter has added a symbol. Now we are adding the symbols together. Okay. So how do we add the symbols together? Do the people who are like, whoever's inside. grab one-
Wait. Nazi, you banked on a triangle, correct?
Yes.
Okay, Stick, I also sent you a symbol as well. Did you bank that on the square? Or
No.
were you able to do
I
anything with that?
I didn't bank anything.
Wait, has anyone tried picking up two symbols yet? The people that are inside? I don't think anyone's
Yeah,
ever tried
I
that.
was able to. I did too, and I banked both of them on Nazi and Stick's.
Wait, were you with
statues.
the group or were you solo?
I was solo. But I was able to do
Who did
both
you
of them and
combine?
send them. I like spliced them or whatever the
Did it
terminology
remove the
is there.
symbol when you banked?
No. I think it just sends them the symbol, and then they combine it into what it should be.
What's the shape I'm looking at in that general chat, Ozzy? Is it just a square?
That's the square triangle.
Square triangle.
Look, you see how the top
not be
face.
Yeah, so it's like a pyramid, right?
Triangle square.
Triangle
Square,
square. Yeah,
triangle.
sorry.
I don't think the order matters. That would
Well-
be. There is no way to determine order based on a 3D shape. I think it's just add.
No, the order in which
wait.
we describe the 3D shape is very important.
We say the bottom face, because that means we can say cone, because cone would be circle triangle.
Because like triangle
Yeah, I
square
like
is
that.
different than
These
square
squares.
triangle. So bottom face and then side profile.
What would a square?
I don't-
What would a square triangle be?
Cone, prism, cylinder. Like it's not accurate, but then we have the all.
Wait,
I guess a square triangle would be
wait,
the same
hold
thing,
on.
just rotated differently.
A triangle square and a square triangle, you would still be adding the same two shapes, even if the 3D shape.
Yeah,
is
it's
Yeah,
the
but-
same thing, just rotated.
Yeah. It doesn't. Okay, so we just
Like if
described
you
it-
rotate this onto its side, then it's the same shape. It's still a triangular prism.
Yeah. So just the only thing we need to communicate is the two shapes that are added, and then we need to find a way to combine them, which could literally be as easy as picking up both.
I think we
But
should
to
do.
confirm,
Go ahead.
the three people outside, do they have symbols?
Yes.
But only when the people who are solo send them to them?
No,
don't know.
they're always up.
So everybody has symbols.
Not.
They're spawning
Yeah.
like behind the statues at the back, behind the statues.
We're talking about symbols in hands or symbols on the ground.
Ground.
Ground. Yeah,
symbols
they'll
on
just
the ground
spawn.
are behind the statues on the ground.
They'll be all over the place. I've seen them in this room. I've seen them spawn like right here.
So everybody gets symbols. So I don't think the hypothesis of sending symbols to a certain team makes sense.
So,
We
we're
need to
about.
do something with the odd one out.
I don't think it's the odd
It's
one
on the
out
side of-
because I think that's just different perception. Because we can only see 2D. You guys can see 3D,
Yeah.
and
It
we're sucked in.
literally- Yeah, that makes.
So I think.
Wait, so that means that means the people who are solo have to be the people combining because the people outside have to make the callouts for the people inside. That's how
That's-
Bungie does raids, right?
That's what I'm thinking. So I think we try this again. We try one at a time so we're not muddling comms. We start with like the left guardian, while the other two people just kind of clear ads. So you just, once we start, let's just figure out who's the one left.
So maybe
then we
we
can
don't
start-
combine. Like if Shax is middle and I have triangle and it's cone outside, maybe I just pick up circle and bank it into my triangle statue.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's just try something. But
Okay,
let's
let's try-
just
yeah,
do
yeah,
one
yeah.
guardian at a time. Don't
that
worry about the
sounds
other
like
two
what we were
guardians.
saying.
I feel like this is a one at a time kind of thing,
You're right.
and we're
I'm
just
in.
slowly gonna keep pulling people out.
I'm outside.
Okay, let's work on left side first.
Take Chris and me outside.
Left side,
I'm on
I've
the
got
right side, I'm
Nosy
triangle.
holding a sphere.
Nosy's
I also
cone.
have nosy.
Nosy's holding a cone for us.
I'm sphere for me.
Cap is cylinder.
Oh, I'm sucked in. I'm sorry.
That makes sense because I have Cap holding a square and I'm holding a triangle. So
Okay,
my cone
let's
or
just
my-
do one at a time. Let's do Nosy
Yeah,
first.
you're a triangular prism, check.
Sorry, I was sucked
Okay.
in. I didn't realize that.
plus
Sorry.
plus triangle. Got it.
So you said
Definitely
I'm
getting sick.
cone,
So
so I
Yeah,
want,
Nosy, you're
Sucks.
a cone, so you want a triangle.
I need square.
or do I
And
want,
then do we give them circle,
I
Stomach?
want a circle and a
Means I gotta go to
triangle?
bed soon for sure.
We have a circle right here.
Hey, call out what symbol you can pick up when you can, and then we'll
I-
match it on our side.
I have-
Whatever
I
they
only
need.
need. I
I
just
have
got two triangles.
circles.
Shax has triangles. Here. So Shax, bank on Nazi.
Okay. I'm just picking up one, and I'm gonna go bank on left to make a cone.
Yep.
Register splinter.
Encounter triumph failed, which means we did something,
Should be
right?
able to do something. I mean, we do have a triangle here. Maybe we can give that to Nazi.
I have another triangle that I can use,
One moment.
but that doesn't.
Shax,
I'm
can you grab a
still mad.
circle?
It's just a bit. No, I need to find knights to do that, and both my knights dropped a triangle, which seems unlucky. I don't like
I
that.
have an ogre now.
I have two. I'm about to
My
get more
ogre's
calls.
dead.
I just got my third triangle, man,
That means
Oh.
something then.
I have another
and I'm also the triangle person.
ogre.
All right, I've got another
I have
triangle.
another circle.
Where's
No.
Stick's statue?
I'm only getting circles.
I just grabbed it.
I'm only getting
I grabbed a
squares.
triangle.
Stick's not in.
Yeah, I'm
Wait, so
outside.
each
I'm in
person-
Shax. I'm in Shax.
Shax is on right.
Each person is only grabbing one. Each person can only get one, so we do have to find a way to.
So we can only
you
make
can
one.
only
It's
get
whatever
the
our
symbol
guardian's
that you
holding is
have
what we
on
can
the
make.
side.
Nosy's holding circle, so she can make circle. I can make I can make squares.
Okay, so I put my trigon at Nosy. Has somebody put a square on Shax? And
Wait,
whatever is middle.
Wait, Shax and Nosy, can you both of you bank on Cap?
I'm
Sure.
dead.
I haven't picked any symbols up.
What is
I
Cat
think
Hat?
Shax, I can give Shax. I gave you a square.
I got teleported in.
Oh, because Nosy died, I see.
Yeah, I will. I'm just trying to
Someone
finish
left and
one more
right
thing
space.
for work. And I'll call it.
All
When I
right,
kill
I'm
these knights in here, is it
left.
spawning
I have a
your
sphere.
symbols?
Yeah, the knight
I
dropped
like
the
that. Hold on, you
symbol.
gave me a square? Hold on, I need to get another knight. Chris, confirm, you gave my statue a square.
Confirm. It said dissect when I did that. And
I have
gave
not
it to
gotten
you.
another knight.
Dissect is the non-free option. There's only two options. One guardian can be freed, everyone else can be dissected.
Yep.
Okay.
And if we're trying to free guardians, then I don't think that's the right option.
The completely wrong theories are kind of
I'm
funny to
not
listen
getting
to,
another
too.
knight. I was never able to see if you
Including my own.
that symbol into me. I only ever got triangles.
Pyramid. Oh, circle.
Oh, I'm inside.
Now I'm getting more
I
knights.
like that.
We're gonna wait.
I just died to... Is that a way?
Yeah.
Okay.
So each of the solo people only get one symbol.
We can only create, those symbols.
Did
Real
we
quick.
try everybody banking on the proper side? Because that makes sense. I was supposed to bank on Nazi to combine our two shapes. Her, like, circle
Yeah,
or whatever.
her circle with your triangle. That makes the
Right.
cone.
So then whoever else, each person aside has to hear a call out, get their, whatever their symbol is from where they are, and bank on the correct one.
Hold up, when you're inside, and you pick up the symbol, are you able to insert that symbol into one of the statues?
Yes.
When you're inside?
Yes.
Okay, so
That's what I did for Nosy, to add her shape with the shape that I got to make the shape that's on the outside.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is, since we can, I think it's a kind of a group effort to free people. So let's say I can make squares in my statue's middle. I'm not going to be able to free myself, but I can help free the other sides. So
Yeah, that's
I
why
would.
I wanted both sides to bank on you to see, but that wouldn't really make your symbol out here.
I think my problem
Right,
here is
and
that
I
I'm
think we
trying
need
to
to
jump
make
to
the
the
symbol that's out
conclusion
there for
because
you
I'm
guys.
expecting it to be a simple
So
answer.
I'm saying if left is a pyramid, so square and triangle, if
And
I'm
we
able to
should still
make
be in the
squares,
information
I
gathering phase.
make
We
a
still haven't even
square
figured out
and
what the
I-
wall symbols are.
uh,
We don't even know what those
and I
do.
pick it up, and then I get ready
We
to
have no
dunk
idea that
on
that's
left,
what you
and then
are
somebody
able to
else with
make.
a pyramid, or with a triangle, also dunks on left with me, and then that would pull that
Wait.
guardian. Or
What shape?
We might have
Wait, hold
tried
on.
that.
I stopped the information gathering too early.
Because Shax
What-
banked his
hold
on
on,
Nosy,
wait
and
just
we
a
banked
second.
ours on Nosy.
Nosy, what shapes could you only get inside?
Circle.
You could only get circles. Was Nosy holding a circle?
Nosy was
Yeah.
holding a cone, which is
Cone.
triangle plus circle.
Wait, stop. But
did Nosy-
inside, what shape was Nosy holding?
Circle.
did you
You
deposit
can
in
only
your
get the shape that you're holding.
right?
Yeah.
The fact, okay,
Yeah, for
so
sure.
Maybe that has more to do with like figuring out who needs to bank at who. And
The-
less
It's just hard to
on,
know
like, I don't know.
how
Did
deep
Nosy
an
have
encounter
deposit
is.
circle?
Outside need to coordinate the people inside.
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
Nosy? Did you ever deposit circle?
So maybe,
No.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
yes, you have to deposit one in your.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Whoever gets sucked in, we make our.
You can't bank in your own statue.
Yeah.
But you
You can't bank in your own statue?
on the
But
other
Shax
two.
had cylinder.
You can only bank on the
Oh.
other two.
I'm
Shax
picking
had
up what you're
cylinder.
putting down.
And
They
I
would
can bank
basically
on
trade it.
Nosy.
Shax would bank
Yeah.
on Nosy. Nosy would bank on Shax.
Yeah.
That would
But then
form
how would we
Nosy's
get?
symbol.
How would we get the other half of the symbol? Because I think I was operating off the hypothesis that the one that in the solo world, the one that your guardian's holding, you add that to what you need.
Yeah,
But
I wanna-
now
yeah,
I'm
that's
thinking
what I
that
think.
the outside person has to also add. I don't think that that counts. I think that someone on the inside has to give, because you can't give it to yourself, right? I can't give a triangle to myself, even though my shape needs it. Nobody on the inside can also give me a triangle, which means someone on the outside has to give me a triangle.
No, but this is what we just tried, where you banked on Nosy and we banked on Nosy as well.
What did you bank on Nosy? A triangle?
A circle. We banked whatever she needed to make a count.
So
And what did Shax deposit? on Nosy?
Triangle.
Into Nosy. Maybe at the same time?
We did it at the.
No, I don't remember.
Am I
coordinating that.
hallucinating? I remember this
Yes.
happening at the same time.
I banked.
Okay, then
banked
I
a
wasn't.
circle.
Okay, great. My mind wasn't registering that.
I want to try the trading thing, where like if Nosy needs a circle and Shax has circle, Nosy and Shax would trade. Like they would bank on each other at the same time.
Just to confirm, Cap, you didn't have any symbols, right?
I
in
never
your
picked
room?
one up because we were trying. I don't want to work on multiple at the same time. I want to work
Did
on a
one
single one at
appear?
the same time.
Yeah, every
They
time
would
I
be on
killed
the ground.
every time I killed a knight, I created squares and I could pick them up. Because square was in my hand inside the room.
Look, Nazi made circles, Cap made squares, Shax had a cylinder. He needs both of those. They both bank on Shax.
I like that. Which
Did I have
one?
a cylinder?
That's
Did it
so
give you the
fucking
option?
close.
Cylinder.
It's
You said we
basically
could
it.
only-
Just missing a couple steps.
Wait, so that's the
From Chris.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was
I like
good.
that.
With what Chris is saying, I'm down.
Yeah, I like that a
I
lot.
like that a lot.
Let's do
Okay.
Did you?
Oh.
You said we can only free one guardian. The
That
other ones are
sucks
sex.
so
Was it
bad.
Shax that was freed?
That's
We
so
can free-
close. That's literally it. We just need to do
Oh,
it for
somebody
all
said
three
that. I'm
at the same time.
Maybe we're
I
just.
don't know. who
Fuck
said it,
me.
but I've never seen that.
We're 34 minutes in, and Chris basically comes up with what it is.
I did to give.
It just, you know, it wasn't all of it. It's like part of like the goal.
Let's try the thing with the two people inside. Like they conform to make a symbol for the third person. I like that. I like
That is wild.
Whoever's
That is
outside,
wild.
right? One person asks for the calls. Everyone inside one at a time. Tell them like what you can pick up, right? And then whoever's outside coordinates where we.
Yeah,
bank.
because the people outside get both shapes. They can see both
Yep.
shapes.
Yep.
So inside people one at a time say your 2D shape. The outside people will tell.
I can't
the outside
believe
people
that.
coordinate. The outside people tell you where to bank.
30 minutes
We
in,
confirmed that all
and we
the
have like
inside
half
people
of the
are matching, so we
solution
only need one
indicated.
person of the 3 on the inside.
and then we go on to dink around for eight
Well, make-
and a
I was
half
gonna say make a
hours.
call on your own. Make a call of your own that you can make.
You have to call what symbol
Bruh.
works for you. You need to.
That's
call
going to be the same symbol that you're holding.
Yes.
Let's test that.
That's wild.
But we're-
I already know
That's
that
okay,
part.
fair enough,
No,
fair enough.
that's confirmed.
That
Yep.
is
Okay,
wild.
So then we only need one person to say Shax.
You know how insane that would have been for us to crack it first?
Because then that also tells us what shape they can pick up.
Yes.
That tells us both things.
Yes.
That would have been wild. That
Ready?
would have been so
Who's
cool.
ready?
I think
Okay.
we should run it. I think
Run
we
it.
just need to get in.
All right, thanks so much for liking live. If you're still here, I'm sorry I wasn't really watching these.
I'm in.
Forgot to pull this screen over.
Okay, everybody. What symbol?
Would have seen messages, but not
Holding a square. Somebody
those kind of
that's in that the
notifications.
hunter is holding
Nazi.
a circle. Nazi's holding a
Nazi's
circle.
holding circle.
That means the last person is holding.
That would have been
a
nuts.
I'm holding triangle.
Okay.
What's really tough though is that we
So,
like it. It was part of it, but it wasn't like the most important parts.
Square.
It sort of okay. It was probably the most important part, but it wasn't.
Triangle
Definitely wasn't the full picture, so it was like just not reasonable for us to figure it out.
is triangle square.
I have a square.
You know.
You have a square? Are you outside? Never mind.
No, I was in a solar room.
And you had you could get a square.
They just changed. I think we need to recall.
I still have square, and I can only pick up square.
Yeah. Who?
Wait, now I can pick up a circle.
Stick. What are you? Stick. Where are you with the grab?
Oh, I just fell in the pit. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just fell in the pit. I'm sorry.
I can pick up a circle?
That's awesome.
Okay. So
Obelisk has a triangle I can pick up.
Obelisk can make
Wait,
triangles.
what's my shape
Stomy,
on
what
left
can you
side?
make?
Stomy, I'm holding a circle.
Circle.
What is? What
It
is-
happens.
Cylinder.
I can make
outside.
my shape right now. I'm gonna. No, I can't deposit
No.
symbols.
What am I
No.
doing?
Let's go back.
How am I
stick with the same plan.
alive? It was just targeting my clone. Okay, yeah, I die.
Just went to shambles
I forgot to
real quick.
reproc. He was so close to being finishable. That sucks. All right, I can't. If I could sit here
Statues
and
are-
watch this shit all day. I gotta go to bed, guys. We'll probably pick this up tomorrow, but I should be able to play tomorrow. I should be able to. We'll probably farm some. Fuck! Today was a good lost sector day. I was supposed to farm stuff. Yeah, no, we'll work. We'll keep watching this tomorrow. I don't know where we'll skip to in this one. We'll probably start this like at least 7 hours in, 6 hours, probably 7 hours in. So I honestly think I don't think we really figure it out. We're 37 minutes in. I don't think we figured it out. Once we figure it out, we execute pretty quick.
You still had to do your thing on right. You would swap T's together. So mid would swap a T with right.
God, I'm so tired.
That's how you would solve that problem.
That makes sense.
There's
That's
so
what
many
happened in
swaps
there was-
going on. that
I started getting a lot of symbols.
Right. That's people fucked up.
Somebody was like, I was square, and I was like,
We won't go too deep into that.
We were around 37. We'll leave it at that. All right, guys. I appreciate you. That was fun. Again, sorry it wasn't the most interesting stream, but it's fun to watch those back, and we'll finish that out tomorrow probably. All right, love you guys. Have a great night. I don't think I'm gonna raid out. I think I'm just gonna kill it. But again, I appreciate you guys. Be nosy.